Can I take Derry City to the pinnacle of Europe, but with a slight change in the challenge? So let's get into it. I'll explain in a second. As you can see, Derry City are in League 2 in England. So what I've done is I've made super leagues all around Europe. As you can see, in the Netherlands they now have Ajax. However, they also have Belgian clubs in it, the best of the Belgians. Norway is full of what do you call it, Argentine teams. Poland has the Saudi teams as well as a few Turkish teams, so this would be like the Middle East Super League. Portugal's much unchanged. I added a few Spanish teams to make it a little more difficult. Ireland now is the Oceania Super League. Korea, well, this is where I've placed the teams outside of Europe in order to make the Champions League and the European competitions more challenging. Romania is now the Chinese Super League. Saudi Arabia have moved some of the Norwegian or Scandinavian teams too that weren't good enough. Scotland's full of more. I think these are the Buenos Aires clubs. Yeah, River Plate and Boca Juniors are now playing in Scotland. To be honest, Spain's a pretty decent league already, so all I did was added a few French teams and moved a few Spanish teams over to France. I combined Denmark with Sweden and also, as you can see, Helsinki. Every country that is in the game, every country that has a team in the game is represented. So Switzerland's now the Korean League. Turkish League is much unchanged. However, I've added a few Romanian teams, and as you can see, the Ukrainian teams. So that's like a Black Sea Super League. The United States have placed more teams that weren't good enough, or Argentina have placed a lot of German teams that weren't decent enough. Australia have placed some of the English teams. Austria has become an MLS side. Unfortunately, I couldn't keep the East and West separated. So it would work out with 12 and 12. What I did was I made sure that the teams always had their rivals with them. So like Montreal means Toronto's here as well, because they are rivals of each other. Then San Jose Earthquakes requires the LA teams, and the LA teams, they are rivals with each other. So I made sure that the rivalries were always still in place, which is why I couldn't quite make it work out that it's East and West, sort of a mixture of Mid-West and West, as well as southeast of America with Orlando. Belgium is sort of a Eastern European league, Eastern European Super League now with Athens. There's a few Austrian teams in it, Romanian teams, Croatian teams, Hungarian team, the only Hungarian team in the games represented, and more Austrian teams. China, I moved some of the German teams and Romanian teams too that I couldn't fit. Denmark's MLS 2. So as you can see, the MLS are now represented. England, I didn't change much because there isn't much to change, but I added the Scottish League as well as the Irish League. Now I know it's sacrilegious to add the Irish League to the English League. They would never do something like that, but what inspired me to do this challenge was that Wimbledon back in the day considered moving to Dublin, and they wanted to be the Dublin Dons and wanted to join the Premier League. And then I wanted to create my own team, but that sort of didn't work and didn't look great. I didn't like the kits, I didn't like the badges you could pick. So I thought, why not play a Celtic in England? But then Celtic are such a good team already, it wouldn't really be a challenge. And as you can see, I've placed them in the Premier League because they're good enough to be in the Premier League already. I think we'll find Hearts down here in the Championship, Aberdeen in League 1, And then League 2 is where most of the Irish teams ended up. I think Shamrock Rovers made it into League 1. I went by rating, of course, yeah. But yeah, all of the rivalries are still in place. So Derry City means Sligo also have to be here. And they are. The Dublin teams, of course, are all there. France, as I said, I added a few Spanish teams because the French league out of the top 5 leagues is sort of the weakest league. So I've added the Basque teams, or let's say the teams from the Bay of Biscay, which is the bay that's sort of between on the Atlantic Ocean between France and Spain, so that they would be sort of near. I put in a few Belgian teams as well just to make sure that it doesn't lose too much thing, since so I've added some teams there. Germany, I've added a few teams for, well, there's not much change there. I've added the Czech teams to the Bundesliga. In the second league, you'll see I added some Danish teams that didn't fit in, as well as some Dutch teams that were good enough that I thought would be a pity to put outside of Europe. A few Austrian teams. And then unfortunately most of the Polish teams that I added weren't really good enough to be added to the second or the Bundesliga, but hopefully they'll make it up with the money that they get in the German league. Here India, I've moved some of the Benelux teams too that weren't good enough. I've moved Monaco and Nice to Italy just to improve the league slightly. Otherwise, not much has changed in Italy. Italy's a pretty decent league already. And as I said, the Netherlands. I can show you this quickly. So what I did with the changes is it created a difference in average rating. So these are all the leagues that there are in the game. And this is basically a comparison of what they were before and what they are now. So the Argentinian league has gone down by 4.5 in average rating. But that's because they don't qualify for Europe. So I intentionally put worse teams in the Argentine league. The Australian one went down because they aren't European. However, the Austrian league, for example, went up by 2.58 on average rating. The Belgian league didn't go up by much, but I mean, they're a pretty decent league already, but I created a different league there. The Chinese league actually improved, but then they aren't a very great team. The Danish league improved by a lot. The English just slightly by adding the Scottish teams. Obviously, adding the Irish teams pulled the average down again a bit. The French league has improved a little bit. The German league, obviously, it's difficult to improve a league that's that good already. The Indian league has improved by virtue of it just being the worst league. I didn't mean to intentionally improve it that much. The Irish league has improved a lot by adding the Australian league, or the A League, to it. And as you can see, on average, overall, I improved the league's average by 7.44. When it comes to just the European ones, European leagues, it's a 15.61 increase that I've created. So as you can see, the Polish, the Norwegian leagues, they've improved quite a lot by adding the Saudi teams as well as the MLS teams. The non-European leagues have gone down by 8.17 and the averages. So that's basically what I did. And I also wanted representation of all of the leagues. Obviously, Toronto and Montreal are two of the worst teams in the MLS, but I wanted Canada to be represented, so they're in it. So yeah, basically every country that has a club in the game is represented. Even as you can see, the United Arab Emirates are in with Al Ain. There's a few single ones. Let me see. Obviously, New Zealand's in with, where's their team? Wellington Phoenix. Romania is just the Chinese league. Obviously, the Argentinians are in. Spain has obviously Spain, and Andorra might have moved to the second league since they're not that good. Yeah. So Andorra have a club represented. Portugal have clubs represented. Sweden has Danish teams and Swedish teams, as well as a Finnish team represented. Yeah, the Ukrainian teams are in here with the Turkish teams. So every country is represented in Europe somehow. I had to, unfortunately, because there wasn't enough leagues. So there's this thing called the rest of the world. The Indian teams just weren't good enough to create an own league, so I added them to the rest of the world. However, the rest of the world also qualify for the Champions League or go to the qualifying rounds. I think one team qualifies automatically for the group stage and 6 of them go to the qualifying rounds. So I've added the Swiss teams because there's no longer a Swiss league, and I haven't added any Swiss teams to the German league just because I wanted them to be represented here. So there's a few Indian teams, a few Swiss teams, and then also Norway. I had to scrap the Norwegian league and I added a few Norwegian teams to the rest of the world. Obviously, again, always with their rivals. Obviously, they won't be playing their rivals because I don't think they'll be drawn against each other when they're from the same country and in the qualifying. But yeah, so there's a few Indian teams in there. But yeah, basically that's what we're going to do. Can I win the Champions League with Derry City in a world of super leagues, and where the Champions League is not just the best teams in Europe, but the best teams from around the world, obviously, with only the caveat of the leagues that are in the game. Obviously, the Brazilian league isn't in the game, so I couldn't add that. There's no Japanese league, not that that would improve by too much. But yeah, let's get into it. So, Derry City in League 2. Let's see. So we can now close that window. We no longer need that. I showed how I improved this. I changed the thing. We'll never be seeing this anyway again, since I will be simming all games, as my computer can't deal with what do you call it? Can't deal with the graphics of the game. So since we're in England, I might use sterling this time. European competitions enabled. Financial takeover, just so you can see, that's disabled. Negotiation strictness, we'll go for strict, so we can't sign too strong players too early on. International jobs enabled, and transfer window enabled. Let's go on. So there's basically, I won't be creating any extra rules. Oh boy, it is lagging already. I hope I'm not dropping frames or anything. CPU usage looks alright. But my computer did crash earlier on while I was setting up the leagues. Thankfully, I'm setting them up on the Switch and not on the computer. Otherwise, I could have restarted. It took me about 2 hours to do that, to create these super leagues. So I've already made a save because I test ran it, of course, to see if it would work or not. And since we're in the English League, we no longer start in January, but in June.
A warm welcome to you all.
Let's skip this. I'm choosing again not to monitor the sound of the game, so hopefully that's fine. So if we go to the office and look at other leagues, and let's see, where are the other leagues? Here, other leagues. You'll see that, alright, the Argentine league hasn't kicked off yet. The A-League only kicks off now, but I think like the Irish league should have kicked off already. So the Chinese league's already played. There's a lot of Romanian teams there, some German teams, and a few Polish teams. Sort of Eastern European-ish, central to Eastern European. Yeah, looks like the Romanian teams are dominating there. That hasn't kicked off yet, the MLS. Then the Premier League, obviously, Championship. They're all only going to kick off. Just want to see who's up early in these leagues that have kicked off already. There shouldn't be too many, but there are a few. So the Irish League should come up soon. We're at Italy. The Eredivisie, there's Norway. So this is I've split the Argentine League into sort of Buenos Aires area, sort of, and the rest of Argentina. And I think this is the rest of Argentina, yeah. And it looks like Estudiantes are off to an early lead there, having played 12 games already. Polish league only kicks off now. Portuguese league only kicks off now. And it looks like the New Zealanders are way ahead in the League of Ireland. Very good for them. Well done for them. They might qualify or get to the qualifying round. The K-League, wow, they're already 25 games in. Holy moly. Yeah, this is basically an Anglosphere Super League where I've put some of the MLS teams that I couldn't fit anywhere and some of the lower league English teams that I had to get rid of. Romanian league's only starting. Saudi league's only starting. So I think we've sort of seen the leagues that have started already. Oh no, the Swedish league. Obviously this is a mixture of Sweden. This is what I call the Baltic Sea Super League, because it's got the Danish teams that are sort of facing towards the Baltic Sea. It has the Swedish teams that are on the Baltic Sea, and it has obviously Helsinki, who are probably dead last. Oh no, they aren't. Where are they? Oh, they're mid-table, 11th. Not too bad. Yeah, but it looks like that's it. The Swiss league hasn't kicked off yet. The Turkish hasn't. The MLS hasn't yet. I thought the MLS was one of the leagues that kicked off early. Right, so as you can see, also, if we go back to the central hub, did it just show a Wrexham player there? Whoa. Oh, because we're scouting him. Oh, alright. I was just wondering why the flip are they showing me Wrexham player. Now if we go to standings here, we will see that, right, we're in the FA Cup, Carabao Cup, loads of cups, loads of games to play in League 2. I thought it would be a better challenge to do than playing in the League of Ireland, because I dominate the League of Ireland pretty quickly. And then I struggle to get into Europe and I don't get any coaches, whereas now I have to progress up the leagues. And we'll see. So Manchester City are to play Sevilla here for the Super Cup. I think that's programmed in. Then, obviously, here you can see already, ABBA Club of, I believe they're of Saudi Arabia, are in the Champions League. So the Champions League is no longer just the best of Europe. It's the best of the world. Now, Tromsø IL have qualified. That's probably one of the weaker teams that are in the rest of the world. They've qualified automatically. As you can see, wow, Bayern Munich and Barcelona in the same group as well as Inter. I don't see much chance for Gwangju there. Frankfurt, Spurs, Olympique Marseille, Banfield's Argentine team, Nashville obviously from the MLS. Ferencváros have qualified, very nice. Real Madrid, Leipzig, Juventus. Wow, that is some group there. Holy moly, there are some groups in this. Sydney FC have qualified. So as you can see already, the non-European teams are in these competitions. Boca Juniors have qualified for Europa League. But weird that they wouldn't have qualified from the thing. But I think they might, yeah, they might have just pulled random things. Young boys from the rest of the world, as well as Kerala Blasters, so they can put them in the same group. They're from India, so I didn't know that they could be drawn in the same group if they were from there, but that's good. There's another Indian team in there. Wow, there's a lot of Indian teams that have qualified for there. I didn't think that rest of the world teams went into the Europa League. I thought they only went into the Conference League. But then again, there was no qualifying rounds, but straight things, yeah. So basically, that's the challenge. Can I get Derry City to the pinnacle of Europe in a world with super leagues, where the English league is combined with the Scottish and the Irish, where, I don't know, the Portuguese league is combined with part of the Spanish league, where it's just basically the best of the best, sort of. You could probably make better leagues if you didn't go for the rivalries the way I did. But yeah, that's what we were going to go for. So now, first things first, let's look at the objectives. Within 2 seasons, have at least one player from the youth academy signed in the first season play at least 50% of the games the next season. Okay, we're going to have to make sure we set up a good youth academy there. Brand exposure, get 10 wins in the league. Should be able to do that. There's quite a few Irish teams in here. I think I added 8 Irish teams to the English League. 7 of them should be in here, including us, of course. Fight for promotion. Holy moly. League 2, fight for promotion. No way. Reach the round of stage of 16. Wow. Long term, within 3 seasons in League 2, win the league title. So I don't have to win promotion, it's just try and fight for promotion. So probably means reach the playoffs or something. Within the same size and sign one crucial player, make a profit of £850,000. Okay. We should be able to do that. I will be allowing free agents, of course, for this playthrough. Let's get the training plan done first. Oh, it's been a while since I've been doing videos, so I have to get into all of this again. Apply for all players. Yeah, it has been a while. Team strategy, we can choose one now. We're gonna not do what we did last time around with the UCD challenge, and I might pick that challenge up again, but we're going to change this vision to wing play, and we're going to stick with wing play throughout. Let's see if there's any great coaches around immediately from the get-go. It doesn't look like it. We only hire 5-star coaches, so no great ones around. From the start, standings we looked at, the objectives we saw, we're not interested in the news. Let's take a look at our youth academy, what we got given. Nothing really great, to be honest. In fact, some of them are so bad, I'm willing to get rid of them immediately. Like this one here shows some promise, this one has some promise, but all of the other ones don't even have a high enough overall to put them up for sale. So we'll keep this goalkeeper, Kirk McIntyre. See how he develops. Release. Want to release him. That's not good enough for what we're looking for, and neither's De Jong. So yeah, that's the youth academy dealt with. Don't think they'll be too great. Unfortunately, I just took a shower and my hair's all over the place, sorry. How much money do we have? 2 million. Oh, I forgot we switched to pounds. I used to play in euros, so I'm used to having a lot more. Now, this scout's not going to be any good to us. How much is a 5-star scout in pounds? Probably going to be around 3 million, I would guess. Maybe slightly more than 3 million. I should have played in euros again. Is it too late to switch back to that? Because now I'm confused with the price of everything. Can I go to settings here and switch to euros? Probably not. Oh, I didn't know. What can you do here? Red, use sim color, user sim color, opponent sim color. Oh, you can change those things. I didn't even know that. No, it looks like I'm stuck with pounds now. Damn it. And if I leave, I'm gonna lose all of the changes that I made to the thing, so guess we're just gonna have to get used to the pound. Customize club. Couldn't change it in here, could I? This is probably just a stadium. Yeah, we don't want to change the stadium. Get us out of here before the game freezes. Edit players. Don't know why you should be able to do that. Okay, what do we usually start? Let's read the emails. I haven't done that yet. Why, it's all over. I feel like I'm all over the place because I haven't streamed in such a long time. Oh yeah, there's these scouts scouting basically nothing. So let's get into the scouts here. Tell them to stop doing whatever they're doing. Jacob Mendy of Wrexham. Wow, okay. Removed from report. Now we will be signing some free agents, obviously, to improve the team immediately. We're also going to recall him. Recall the scout, recall this scout. I don't think he should be scouting anyone yet. No, and this one's probably not even sent off yet. At least we got decent scouts there, 3-star ones, very nice. Can I find out, it's just the judgment that I can see. Where's their experience? Can I see their experience anywhere? No thanks, I'll do it later. Because what we want to do, go to search players. And then we want free agents. Maximum age of 25, so they have some room to develop still. Right, now let's see. Who do I usually like here? I like Olafsson. So select. Let's shortlist him and scout him. Looking for a new club. Then defenders. Now I know he's really good. Or pretty decent at left back. And I think we're struggling with the left back. These two look like regens or something, so we'll take a look at them. See if they're any good. Elias Costas, he's brilliant apparently. We'll be looking to try and get him. Who's Patrick Kopza? Never saw him before. Moxley can be Stephen O'Connor. Wow, there's a lot of free agents here that are sort of regens. Who did I usually sign as a right-footed CB? I think it was Moxie, wasn't it? I feel like this has changed a little bit since last time I played. Hopefully some of these players are still here. Now Otto's someone I like to keep an eye on. Yeah, things have definitely changed a lot here. Ben Conley, he looks like a regen, so let's take a look at him. Chongvai, CDM, think he's pretty decent. Garbett, CAM, he should be pretty decent. Leanson should be pretty good. Stamilic, obviously, we know about him. Tarek's left-footed, which I think is pretty helpful. Wad's also left-footed, can cover for left CB2. Then attackers, Chobot, I believe that's how the name's pronounced. Dennis John, is this a regen? Wow, there's so many regens. Is Parrot still in the game? He is, yes. Okay. So I think those are the players that we're interested in signing. We've plenty of budget, especially wage budget, so I don't know. I really want to try and get a 5-star scout. But we might have to squander all of our money just to get these players. Now we don't want, well, obviously League 2, there's plenty of games, a lot more games than there was in the League of Ireland. So we need a lot more players. Let's take a look at the squad hub here quickly. Now first of all, let's see if anyone's contract is running out. A lot of contracts are running out. So, wow. A lot of contracts are running out. Oh, every contract is running out. What the flip is going on? Is this the way it always was? Oh, I can't remember it being this way. So now I don't know if I still have this on my phone, but I remember I think I wrote all of this out one time for Derry City, who the best players are. Let's see if I still have that. Candy Stripes. I think I deleted the original players. Yeah, and just updated the ones that I was using, unfortunately. Do have the retired numbers still. Also realized when I scout, I should probably not scout countries that have a national team in the game to try and not improve them, because obviously I've enabled international jobs again, so if I get the opportunity to manage Ireland, I will do so again. And I don't want to be finding players for other countries that are too good. So I guess, do we start by, no, I think we renew the contracts after we sign the free agents, because then we might get them on the cheaper and their squad roles will be different. So this is ordered by position. Okay. Now I know that none of the Derry City players have great potential. They really don't. They really, really don't. I think our best one is Boyce, the right back here. So should I just sell all of the players who have sort of maxed out their thing, but I won't get a lot of value for them, will I? Oh, he's on 3k wages. It changed a lot because I'm in England, I think, and not in Ireland. I don't think if I was in Ireland, this guy would be on 3k wages weekly. Oh boy, and haven't changed to pounds. I don't even know what to offer. Oh man, I messed up big time by going for pounds. Right, so the thing is, we won't be getting a lot of money for these guys here because obviously they have sort of reached the end of their. Why are we going for contract? I want position. Now Cole, for example, yeah, that's 150k, but it does free up 3k in wages. This guy's at £425. How the flip? Yeah, things are weird in pounds. I should have stuck with euros. So as I said before, we renew any contracts, but we have to put players up for sale, obviously. And Cole, there's a great left back that we can get for you. Now I don't feel great transfer listing all of these players. We should probably loan out the Munion, even though, like, but the thing is I have to renew his contract before we loan him out, otherwise he's gonna end up leaving. We've added him to the transfer list, added him to the transfer list, added him to the transfer list. We're gonna add the loans later on in the window. Harkins reached his potential, so we'll add him to the transfer list. Now Michael Duffy and McElhenney, they're two great players, but they're on a lot of wages, and if we can get Mullen's also a great player, or McMullen and Mullen as well. shall we just keep as much of the team as possible? But then we're going to run into issues. Like, we're going to loan out Kavanagh, obviously. What's his... Let's see, which players have stuff left on their contract? Not a lot, that's for sure. Todd, 25. So none of the young ones. So nobody I'm going to loan out has a long-term contract. Right, that's a bit of a pity. So we're going to loan them out later on. We're going to be looking to bring in a lot of players. The thing is, the scouts need to work quickly. Also, the lighting's a bit weird. The scouts, I need to figure out how much to offer them, because I don't know how much to offer the players in pounds, because I stupidly switched to pounds rather than euros, where I would know the ballpark. But then again, we're playing in England now, which means we might be... Yeah, it might be more expensive to sign these players. So he's basically, it's going to take him 10 days. Oh boy. Which is a lot of days for other clubs to pick up on them. Also, he's scouting 10 players. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, also 10 days. Oh boy, I hope we don't lose too many. 6'7", boy, this fella's a giant. Holy moly, 6'4". Jeez, these guys are tall. Right. So we basically have to wait to figure out how much to offer them in money, and hope that they don't get picked up. In the meantime, if I see that another club's interested in them, I might try and do something about it. It's too early to loan out the players that I want to loan out, because we have to renew their contracts first, but I want to get the free agents signed first before we do that. Then there was no 5-star scouts. Should we do the team management first? I think we should. We're going to do only one team sheet this time. I don't feel like messing around with team sheets, and as you know, the UCD play challenge, the team sheets just got deleted. Wow, it is really dark. It's a bit of a gloomy day today. I'll turn on the light just so you can see it a little better. Probably should have put that on earlier. And I didn't do a great job of explaining the challenge at the start of the video, so that wasn't too good either. Let's go. Formations. Now, we're looking to sign 2 wingers with our free agents. So this would work apparently. But that's weird. That's a weird formation. Let's see. 4-5-1 works with wing play. Didn't think that will work with wing play. We are looking to sign wingers, so 4-2-1-3. I think that's how we're going to have to start the season, because we have no CMs. So we're going to start with this. Tactics, wing play, defensive style. I want to press and heavy touch. Team width, I like this to be really narrow. Defensive, it's defensive team width. So 60 seems really, really wide. Maybe we should go for something like 40. Depth. Do I want to play a high line or not? Like, what even is, how far up is the high line? Like, it doesn't even get the defenders up to the thing. Man, what did I do here? I think I did something like 45, didn't I? Man, it's been so long. It's been like a few weeks since I played this game. Also been looking to get into FM, maybe, as a better thing. Now, what we want to do here naturally, fast build up possession, I think is our thing. And we don't want to go too wide. We'll use the width later on. Now, what are we playing? We're playing a 4-2-1-3. So how many people will we have in the box? We'll have 2 in the box, I believe. 2 in the box. Corners, yeah, we'll commit to that. Fast build up possession. I think that's how I want to play naturally. Is that how I want to play naturally? Maybe not. Forward runs. Direct passing. Once the team enters the attacking zone with possession, player will create chances by making runs for passes in behind. That's actually what I want to do. We will be using the same lineup all the way through the 4-2-1-3, and it's just the tactics that I'm going to change. Different ways of attacking. Maybe fast build up possession. Is that the way to go? I do like playing possession game. So probably that's what we'll do, yeah. We'll do this. Sorry, I didn't think about all of this ahead of time. I should probably set up the team before I do the roles. Now the instructions. Well, this is gonna mess everything up. Alright. Balanced width. What did they recommend to stay wide at wing play. But I actually want them to cut inside, especially since we're playing possession here. Want them to come short. Want them to get into the box. Do we need help defensively? We have 2 CDMs. So probably not. Let's go. Now he has to be, otherwise it isn't, he has to be a target player and stay central. Otherwise it isn't wing play, and then my coaches get punished for it. So we said cut inside. Get it, no, not get in behind. We'll use that for one of the more attacking things. Come short. Balance cross, get into the box. Right, then here. Balance crossing runs. Yeah, we'll do balance crossing runs. Free roam. CDM, let's see. Balanced defense, balanced attack, normal interceptions, stick to position. You need to cover the wing here, yeah, I think because I'm defending so tightly. And then, do I want both of them to be a deep laying playmaker, or do I want them to drift wide? I only really want one deep laying playmaker, and this is going to be Staminich if we manage to get him. So everything else was just basically the same, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, then here, balanced attack. This has to be join the attack, or not doesn't have to be, but it's the default setting. I think we should go balanced here, since this is our balanced thing. So our balanced setup. Normal interceptions, mixed attack. Since we're playing inverted wingers, I would prefer if they overlapped. And then stick to position. Stay back while attacking, stick to position, that's alright. Balanced attack, overlap. Yeah. Okay, I was thinking of something before earlier on about the tactics that I didn't like. I think we should go for balanced here. Team width 40. Fast build up possession. Yeah, okay. So we're going to change this thing here again slightly. Remember I used to do things a bit weirdly here. Let's see if I can still remember how I used to do it. It was one away from red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll do 10, I think. Oh, he actually never gets red there. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, if only I remembered how many it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think if you move one forward, it starts recommending right wing back, which is why I had these ones at 8 rather than at 10, and then these ones have to be at 10. And then I want them to be a bit closer as well. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is more of a left back position. Now, how much am I going to pull them in? Oh boy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 9, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 31 seems to be the difference there. So I'm actually going to put them on top of 31. No, then I have to go 61 out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1. Left back. That should be the exact same distance. I'm going to do it exactly the same. Probably I'm going to do it exactly the same. Let me see if there's a quicker way of doing it than counting to 61. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 26 when it's red. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. To get it as symmetrical as possible. I know I'm a bit of a weirdo about this, but that's just the way it works. I think this guy here. Oh no, okay, he can actually be there. I don't like. I want to see how far forward can I move him while he's still in RDM. I just don't want them to be too close to the thing. LDM, and I think one more up doesn't work. Okay, so that's as far up as they can go. Then I'm going to pull him back as much as possible. Well, I didn't think he'd fit into the middle there. I thought it would turn red, but we'll move him there somewhere. Make him a CAM still. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now what was it? It was 26 that I did, wasn't it? 26 from when it's red. So I think that's like a decent distance to do. So it should turn red here. How long is it going to take to turn red? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this even a winger position? It isn't. Okay, so what we're going to do is just pull him in as far as we can, as long as he's still a winger. 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 Wow. Right, 26 wasn't enough. Right, so this is the one where he becomes almost a CF. But I do want it to be almost like a front three, with especially the passing. We might move them a bit further out, increase the width for the more attacking ones, and create different things there. So how many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 33. 33 when it's red. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3. I think if we move them in one, yeah, it's exactly the same. Very good. So now they were, or he was 8 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we'll add another, or should we just do 10 the way we do the left backs 2 further than the centre backs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Right. It looks weird almost, but yeah, that's what we're going to do. Then we're going to move patching as far forward as we can, which isn't very far apparently. CAM. Now, the thing is, patching can fit between those two and not have an issue. How far apart do I want the CDMs to be? I want them to be... See, how far back can he move while he's still a CAM? This would actually be a CM position, but we can still move him further back. Still move him further back. Surely this is enough to influence them becoming red. Yeah. Okay. How much am I gonna do? I don't want to do it the same amount as the wingers at the top. Yeah, but what was it here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was 26. Maybe we do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 5, 6. That is really close to what the wingers are. So maybe we half it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, and then they're back exactly in the position that they probably were before. Damn it, how am I going to do this? Also, how is he... Oh no, I moved him back. That's right, to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's as far forward as he can go. Then we want to move him far forward as he can go. Yeah, I think this lineup looks way too straight and everything, but yeah, this is what we're going to work off. This is what we're going to work off. So the tactics here are balanced, team width 40. Am I happy with a team width of 40 at balanced? Probably. And the depth 45. Sure, it is balanced. Balanced. Everything 50. What do you say? Everything 50. Well, I can't make that 50 players in the box, only 2. The roles. Now, I don't think any of these here should have changed since I didn't change their positions. Even accidentally, I didn't change anyone's position. Sometimes these things change when you do that. Take a free roll and roam into space to provide a passing option. You know what? I want both of them to be. It's just my tiki-taka thing in me. Yeah, I want everything sort of to be close together since we're passing or possession. Fast build up possession. And then basic defense support. Will I? No, unbalanced, we'll leave it unbalanced. Basic, yeah. Do the basic thing that they do. Okay. Right, I think this is our basic thing that we're going to work with. Let's make sure we get the people out that we're getting rid of. So now Duffy and McMullen, unfortunately, are both up for sale. Can anyone play left winger? Oh, we're playing. Oh boy. We're gonna have a very bad team here. -1. McElhenney's up for sale as well. McLaughlin, I'm sure, can play left winger. Yet. But he's left footed. Damn it. I want a right footer. Whelan couldn't play out there, could he? McAnuff, maybe? He's a right footer. Yeah, McAnuff, there you go. Even though there's a question mark, I don't care. Patching's not up for sale. Diallo isn't up for sale. O'Reilly definitely won't be up for sale for a while. O'Reilly can also back up as a right back. So I kind of want to get him over to the right. Also, Diallo and Patching used to play for City. I think they're from City's academy. So, as a United supporter, I'm probably going to sell them. That's only joking. Right, McJanet. Now, the unfortunate thing is you're both of our right-footed CVs, Connolly and McElhenney, I've got up for sale. What foot's bar? Right. He's our best right-footed. Oh boy. Okay. I just wanted to get everybody who's up for sale out of the team. So Whelan in, Kavanagh, and I just want everybody who's up for sale not to have anything to do here, just to make sure that they know, not to ostracize them, but you know, to show them that we're moving on. Cole, I think it wasn't Dummigan, it's Harkin who's done, isn't it? There's quite a few players, so we'll put McGinty in there. So now we should have every player who's up for sale shouldn't be in, and also yeah, okay. I just thought we reached the 1 hour mark. We're going to save the changes. We're going to continue with the team management. I'm just going to copy the balanced one and then change a few things around. And that's going to be our style of play, wing play. We're going to be looking for wingers. I'm going to try with and use the scouts more appropriately this time, and not just scout certain countries, but scout for certain things as well. Like you can scout for goalkeepers, you can scout for more defensive minded players and all that there. But yeah, we'll get into all of that once we get back from the break. Remember, since I now record videos and no longer stream, I can pause the video so the break will be just a few seconds for you. However, it'll be a few minutes for myself. I'll be right back. Right, back again. Right, let's continue with the team management. Basically just going to go defensive, copy, yes. Ultra defensive, copy, yes. We probably should add 5 defenders in the ultra defensive and go for a different thing, but we're just going to copy this to all of them. And then we're going to make a few tweaks to the things. So we've made the balanced one. Let's go for the defensive one first. So first of all, the tactics. Obviously the team width. When we're going defensive, I want to be a little narrower. What do we go? 50? 50 is a bit much, isn't it? 30 is when it changes. So we'll go 25, 30. And the depth, what the flip? It's the same as I had at the other one. So I had 50 at depth. Let's go 40. Let's go 35. Then here we want slow build up and possession as well. This is where we try and kill the game. I want to go defensive. No, ultra defensive has to be to try and kill the game. Yeah, what do we do? Slow build up, possession, forward runs, direct passing, balanced. Because I kind of want slow build up, possession for the ultra defensive. Long ball. The team will make runs for long balls played into space behind the opposing back line or up to a target player for direct attack that skips the midfield. Strikers who are fast enough and good at attacking positioning. The best at this tactic. Put to 1.5 here. Maybe go free kicks down 1, but corners will stay at that amount. Slow build up, balanced. We'll still go balanced there. Trying to think of yeah, now let's look at the instructions. Okay, so now here we want balance support, since we've got balance thing. I still want him to cut inside, even though it says to stay wide there. And then we'll let him do we'll let him pick what he wants to do. Still tell him to cut inside, but that has to be balanced. We'll let him pick what he wants to do. Then of course, since this is defensive, we want you to come back on defense. Striker has to stay central target player. We'll let him do the basic defense thing still. Want him to come back on defense. Then what do we want here? Maybe we tell one of them to stay back while attacking here. I'll cover the wing. The other one's alright with the balance still. Deep lying playmaker. And since this is balanced, we'll stay back. You do go overlap. We'll stay back while attacking here as well. This seems very, very defensive already to me. So we'll confirm that. Then I want to change the tactics here slightly to width. What the flip did I have on defensive? On width? Boy, my brain's gone. 30, 35. 30, 35. Go 35 here. And then 45 here. Instruction should be fine still. Let's go and do the ultra defensive one, where I really want to drop back. Now that we have 30, 35. So we go to 25 here. And here we go to 25 as well. Increase this one by 5 every time and increase this one by 10 every time. We want slow build up possession. Rears in the box 1, and we'll put this both down to 2. And then instructions, since this is defensive, we want everyone to come back on defense. Oh. Balanced crossing runs. Balanced crossing runs, I forgot to tell them to come back. Back. Come short, yes, that's what we need here again, because we're playing possession. Come back on defense. Then here, stay back while attacking. That's the wrong one. Stay back while attacking to both of them. Here, definitely stay back while attacking. Also stay back while attacking. I realize there's not much of a difference to what I did in the other one. But so we went to 25, 25 there. And then this should be 35. No, this should be 30, 35. Yeah. And this should be 35, 45. The next one should be 40, 55. 40, 55. 40-55. 40 and 55. Now we want fast build up. Making runs for passes into space behind, direct passing. That's what we want there. Players in the box, maybe 2.5. Corners will increase by 1. Now what we want to do here obviously is make it a little wider. How much do we add? I don't know. 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Is that wide enough? Hopefully. So we did the tactics, now the instructions. We're doing direct passing here, so of course he has to do what he has to do since it's wing play. Now we don't want them to cut inside. Do we want them? Actually, free roam is actually what we should be doing on the other ones. Free roam, stay wide, always try to stay wide and close to the line. This is where we actually cross. Well, I'd still prefer them to cut inside, really. Because we are playing inverted. Here we want them to get in behind. Get into boxes, get into the box for the cross. Cut inside, yeah. We want them to get in behind. What's the other option here? Drift wide. Nah, I don't want that. Maybe we tell them to join in to get forward here. Join the attack and make runs beyond the strikers. Holy flip. Beyond the strikers. I think here we want them to cover the center. Since we're starting to go a bit wide. And then of course use must join in the attack here. Overlap. Actually let's go for mixed. Even though we are playing inverted wingers. Or should we stay? Yeah, we haven't told them to stay wide, so we'll go overlap. Join in the attack, overlap. Just in case we get caught out, we're going to go for a sweeper keeper here. What's the option to stick? Step up. Maybe we could do that step up thing for the ultra attacking. Maybe here as well, play as a striker, go up front in the last few minutes of a match of losing. We can do that at attacking already, it's only in the last few minutes, so we might have cost this here, so yeah, we would want the left one to be doing that. Yeah. Okay, cut inside and get him behind because of direct passing. Right. Now the ones that we've done possession, like this one here, where we're doing possession. I actually want the wingers to be free roaming rather than come short. Or no, rather than cut inside, I want them to free roam. Here as well, free roam to give a passing option. And I think the same applies to the ultra defensive. We want them to be free roamers. Okay. So then what do we do in the ultra attacking? Obviously we move these out again. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. Now the tactics. Press after possession loss. What were we at here? I think it was 25, 30, 35, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. And then it was 45, 55, 65 this should be now. Fast build up. Do we want long ball? No, we never want to skip. We never want to skip midfield if possible. But here we go balanced again. Then maybe we do increase the width here to, what is the standard? 80. I should have done that on the last one already. And then players in the box, we might go for 3 here. And here full 4. So the instructions now are to stay wide and balanced. Get into the box. Stay wide, balanced, get into the box. He's still free roaming around there. We want him to get forward. Also want him to get forward. We want him to cover the center again because we're playing a bit of a wide defense. They have to join in the attack, and here I do want to do the mixed attack. Mixed attack, join in the attack. And we definitely need a sweeper keeper. Now what can we do here? Join the attack, make forward runs when attacking, and play as a striker. Maybe we do join the attack here and then tell him to play as a striker again. Then we definitely need the sweeper keeper since we're asking everyone to get forward. Also, what I wanted to do here was yeah, but I want them here to tight mark. Tight mark. That has never worked for me. But we'll try and do that and see how that works out since we're pressing after possession loss. Try something like that, I think. Wanted to change something here, I think. What was it? Width, we'll go to 70 here. We'll see how this works. We'll see how it works. I quite like the attacking one. And the balanced one. The other ones I'm not too sure about, but we'll see. So I've put the players up for sale that we want to put up for sale. We're going to loan out the players that are up for loan once we've renewed their contracts. Why is this? Oh, because we released some of the youth players in the youth academy. So our next match is in 28 days already. Do we advance? I'm a bit worried about losing out on those free agents because I don't know how much to offer them in wages. Also, what I didn't do was the development plan. I should give them all a development plan. Do that. Goalkeeping. But you know what? Development plans are kind of for under 23s, are they not? So keep everybody unbalanced. And we'll just do the young fellas. That they get development plans and then move them to balanced once they're like 23 or something. So I'm gonna have to turn off the camera here just to see which one's best. This doesn't look too bad. That looks bad. That looks very good. That there looks bad. So ball winning midfielder it is. For McKay, I can't skip to the next one since I've ordered them by age. He's got a high defensive work rate already, so ball playing defender is the only thing. Well, not looking too good to be honest. Ginty. That looks pretty good there. Not as good, not as good, not as good. Oh well. Actually, this one is pretty much as good as the advanced playmaker, so we'll do attacking midfielder. Actually, no, this one looks way best. Advanced playmaker. What am I doing? Yeah, that looks way best. Okay, McGinty. We'll just go for everyone who's 23. And then everybody else will just leave them whatever they are at. So now that looks probably the best up to now. Two small ones. That's only one small one. So we'll do this first here. Mobile striker. 21. We're getting to 23 already soon. That looks pretty decent. One small one. That's one minus. That's one minus. That actually looks the best there. Attacking midfielder for McLaughlin. Again, putting my foot in front of the microphone. Brilliant idea. Let's see, what are you? 21 weeks, 35 weeks. Yeah, we'll do the 21 week one. McAnuff. Let's see what's best for you. There's a minus there. There's three small ones there. Two small ones there. And again, only one small one there. Attacking midfielder looks like the best. Let's go for that. I don't know what's wrong with my voice all of a sudden. Then, let's see, wow, 4 minuses, 3 minuses, 3 minuses. Right, looks like support midfielder, I don't mind him, track him back. Good idea. Mayor still 22. Let's see, 10 weeks and 12 weeks. Probably do goalkeeper then. Boise. Probably need to work on your defensive work rate here. 1 minus there. 1 minus there. Yeah, looks like his stamina's done. So if we do want to work on his defensive work rate, this is the one to go for. One small one there. 2 small ones there. Actually, we're going to work on his weak foot then. So O'Reilly. Let's see. He's one of our better players. Wow, he's already got high in attacking and defensive work rate. Let's see, 2 minuses, 3 minuses. I know they aren't minuses, it's just nothing. He won't grow there anymore. I think we're gonna have to do some like deep lying playmaker, which we're asking him to do anyway, so teach him that. And then Whelan's the last player we're gonna give something to do. Everybody else is above the age of 23, and we'll just keep them unbalanced, I think. Let's see, that's 2 minuses, 3 minuses, 1 minus, 1 minus. So his stamina's done at 69. Holy flip. That isn't great. That looks like the best thing to teach him since his stamina's done anyway. Or this. Yeah, we'll teach his weak foot. Not exactly great, and all these guys here will leave since they're over 23 already. Now that I put up every single one of these ones here for sale, didn't I? So just since they don't grow anymore, there's no point in having them. Also, I should turn on the camera again. Like, there's not much point in having them around. So since I can tell it's by the age, 27 onwards, Harkin 27, McMullen 27. Let's see how much money we can sort of generate from sale of these like that. These ones combined might be $1 million. And he might be $1 million in himself. So that's 2. $3 million at a push. Maybe. So maybe we can get the free agents and 1 5-star scout, youth scout. We'll have to see. I think I did everything. So let's advance. I should get chats here. Oh, why are we advancing so many days? Holy flip. Right, he's a top fitness. Connolly transfer offer, very nice. Pretty surprised you're looking to sell me. I'm looking at options. Janet. The future's exciting. Janet, so it is. Supposed to look at the transfer offer. Right, from Beijing, Guan. Now that they're in Europe, they're going to spend big, are they? So I like to get 1.5 times their transfer value. So I like to negotiate myself now these days. I used to always let my assistant handle this. But recently I like to negotiate myself, even though this does freeze the game. So 275. I'm going to use my calculator quickly because my brain's all over the place already. 275 times 1.5. I like 1.5 times, so we ask for 400. 125. I know that's a bit more. So they don't say no immediately, but it did add quite a bit of tension. So we'll remove the sell-on clause. There's no point in that anyway. We'll ask for 400. 320. What's 275 times 1.25? It's like 350. Something around there. So we'll ask for 350. If they don't give us 350, we'll forget about it. Right. Okay, that'll be a no. So we've gone 5 days into the season already. We need to immediately check on our scouts and see if anyone is interested in signing. So looking for a new club, looking for a new club, looking for a new club. It will say if someone has approached by Paderborn. So I need to get Garbett. I need to go in and give Garbett an offer, and I don't know how much to offer him. So I'm gonna have to hope that their agent gives me a number rather than me having to give them a number. Everybody else seems to not have been approached yet, which is pretty good. So it'll give us time to hopefully conclude our thing, but we have to go in and give Garbett an offer. Where is he there? Since Paderborn have approached to sign. Might as well go for 5 if he's asking for 4. Release clause. Deny it. Please give me an offer. Damn it. What is the pound to euro? Let me see. €1 in pound sterling. It's like less. Okay, euro is less. Oh, that's why the other ones are on 425 rather than 500, which used to be the minimum that a player would be on. So it's like 0.85 sterling. Does that mean if I think he's worth around 2,500, can I multiply that by 0.85 to get the sterling? We'll go for something like 23 times 0.85. Right, it's like 2,000. We'll offer him 2,000. Oh wow, he's looking a lot more. Okay. Alright, at least it didn't kick us out of the negotiations. The thing is, the guy's been approached already by Paderborn, so it's going to be very difficult to convince him otherwise, and 2,000 was it did raise the tension by quite a bit. So we'll go for something like 2-3. That might be a bit high to go up by that much. Oh boy, that raised it even more. Right, there's definitely no way I'm giving you a signing bonus like that. So we're gonna have to go way higher, are we? 2.8. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I think that with how high the tension is and them having been approached already, we're gonna go for broke here. We just offered him more because he wanted a signing bonus on top of the 3-2. Like, we probably overpaid there. We probably overpaid. But we needed to get a signing done. Right, so we've already completed that objective there for some reason. So we have to wait another 6 days until we get more information on how much to offer these players here exactly. But since we have Garbett, damn it, we're signing. Oh well, Hlinson can play left winger, so he'll be back up to Just or Chobot. Then we'll have Kavanagh. I hope we can sell the players that we're looking to sell, because it would be bad if we couldn't. Now I believe Garbett's quite young, so we're definitely giving him first of all a development plan. Or is he CAM? Garbett. I think we definitely overpaid for him, but let's see. 3 small ones and a minus. Right, his stamina's done already. That's 1 small one and 2 minuses. Right, so there's not much point in doing that one or this one because he's at high already. Improve the skill moves, that's a minus and 2 small ones. That's 3 small ones, but no minus other than the stamina, which is a minus anyway, so we'll make him an advanced playmaker. Yeah, I definitely gave him too much money there for wages, I think. Let me see, how much are the other players earning here if we go financial? 2k, 3k. Well, maybe, let's see, it's 2.5k. That's 2.7, 2.5, 3.3. So Connolly's earning 3.3. We offered him more than what we were giving him. Domigan's on 2.7, he's on 2.3, 2.8. Duffy's on 5.3, so we gave him less than Duffy's on. Duffy's equally rated as him, has the same overall, but he's older, so obviously he'd be getting more wage. So maybe it wasn't such a bad deal. Maybe, I don't know. Unfortunately, we'll never find out because obviously the thing has stopped the scouting of him since he's now at the club. We're gonna put him in the team, of course, for patching. We'll move patching onto the bench. Yeah, so it's gonna be another week before we can put up our young players for loan that we want to loan out. Also, let me just take a look quickly at the youth staff. These might still be the same ones, yeah, but it looks like it's going to be exactly 3 million or something for a 5-star scout, which is what we will be looking for, of course. Do we have to? Oh, we have to give them the training plan, of course. Apply for all players so that everybody gets fit and sharp. McGonagall. Now he isn't even up for. We didn't list him. Oh, I pressed. What did I do there? I pressed L1. Okay. So now Fleetwood Town. I think they're in League One, or yeah, they're in League One. I think. So go in here and negotiate this, even though McGonagall isn't up for transfer, or we didn't transfer list him. His potential isn't a lot higher than what he's at right now. So if we can make some money off of this, we might as well try. So 240, I'll do it in my head this time, right? 240 times 1.5. So you add 2 on top of that. Is that how you do 1.5 times? Well, that's how you do double. So 240, 1.5. Well, you do add 2 and then you add 1 here. Yeah, that is 1.5 times. So 360 should be 1.5 times 240. I'm just gonna make sure. my brain's, I don't know what happened in these last 2 weeks, but my brain's gone. And you know what? That's a weird number to be asking for, so we'll go for 375. What did they ask for? They offered something like 2.6, didn't they? No, we'll go for 3.5. We'll just go for 3.5. 1.5 times. It's a bit less than 1.5 times. Right, they're willing to pay 3.5. Which I think is almost 1.5 times his market value. Let's see if you can agree personal terms with them. Now, we have to go and check again to make sure that our scouting, or players who are being scouted, aren't being poached. Let's go in and see these scouts here again. It's stupid that I have to go into every single one to check. But I think there's no real danger. Staminich and Parrot are the two that usually get an offer. And, of course, Kostic. He's a very good player. Now, all of these regens or whatever they are, I don't know what to do with them, but everybody still seems to be looking for a new club, which is pretty sweet. Looks like I'll be able to sign. Yeah, we're getting close to the point where even if another club shows interest, because we negotiate, we get the deal done immediately. Well, there's going to be a pre-season tournament. Okay, let's see. Now, they're all pretty difficult. Ironically, the one with the least stars as you can see, the flags of some of them are wrong. St. Mirren, obviously I moved to England since I joined the Scottish. Well, I did not all of the Scottish, 10 out of the 12 Scottish League I moved into the thing. Excelsior, obviously KAS Eupen is a Belgian team, but it says Dutch there because they're playing in the Dutch league. So it's going to be a bit confusing with those country things. I didn't think it would mess that up. I thought they would still realize that. I didn't think they put the flag of the league rather than the flag of the country that they're from. Does that mean that Wrexham would also have an English flag there rather than a Welsh flag, which is weird? But this seems to be the weakest one, whereas here we'll be playing Sparta Prague of the German Bundesliga and Slavia Prague of the German Bundesliga. No flipping way. No way. Right, I think this is the one to go for, since the difficulty is the lowest and the prize money is almost as good as the highest one. But I don't think we'll be winning any money, so we'll go for that one. We have 2 emails in the inbox. European Shield. McElhenney transfer offer. Right, this is the defensive McElhenney. We have 2 McElhenneys. I don't know if they're related or not. Let's just go in and negotiate. I think the game doesn't freeze in the early seasons during negotiations. I sell it, of course, and it'll probably freeze or something. Proposed new transfer fee. Now 120 times 1.5 is you add 1 there, and then you add 5 here, so that'll be 180. It's not exactly a lot. Looks like they're not willing to go for that. How about we go for 160? I'd love to go for 150, but I want to see if they want to go higher than 150. I don't really want to go lower than 1. Let's see, what is 1.25 times? So you'd add 5 there for 1.25, and then you'd add 2.5, so yeah, it would be 150. That's 1.25 times his thing, right? Not interested in doing it, but I get it. Old player, won't grow much more, not willing to pay as much. But we do have to see that, you know, that we do sell some of these players, because I think we don't have enough wage budget to sign all of these players. Also, they're quite a lot, so we might be overdoing it with trying to sign all of them. But let's just make sure that nobody's being poached by a different club. Approached by Toulouse. Now the thing is he any good? 4 days remaining. I think we should still be able to get an offer in for him, even though he's been approached within those 4 days. Toulouse are a pretty good team, aren't they? So if they're looking at him, he must have some promise. This is my big worry here, Parrot. I really want Parrot. Surely there's some promise to him, but he's left-footed as well. If Toulouse are looking at him, or are Toulouse not such a good club? I feel like they are because they're French, but I don't know. Also, the squad report won't tell me, like, will it tell me that he's got great potential or something? It probably won't. So we're going to take the risk here of just moving on. And McGonigal has decided to join Fleetwood Town. Very nice. That frees up some transfer budget and also gives us more money. Not a lot, but money is money. Oh, we could have gone for 410 there, okay. It was a bit low, so we just get informed here that he's sold. You know what, I just want these transfer, these, what do you call it? These things to be ready. International management, Connolly transfer offer. Let's go and negotiate again. Sivaspor, they are playing in the Middle East League with some of the Saudi and United Arab Emirate teams in Poland, I believe. In the Polish league. Just in case the Polish flag shows up beside Sivaspor. So we're going to try again with 1.5 times. So 1.5 times means you add 2 and 5. Then you add 3 and 5. And then this was a 2. So you add 1. That's such a weird number to ask for. We'll just go for 4-2. And they're probably going to kick us out of the room because that is a lot more than what they were what they were offering. 320, okay. 320, we'll go for 1.5, 125. I'm not gonna do that in my head, that's for sure. Well, I could, because it's essentially half. So if I add 2.5 here, I add 1.25 instead. Then if I add 3.5 here, I add 150, 175. The 1, then you add 7 there, and then 5 there. I should just do this with a calculator. What is it? It's 350. It's not exactly 350, but that's what we'll ask for. They're probably hesitant to give us 350. Go for 340, see if they agree for that, or with that. And they don't. Okay, it looks like we're gonna have to go for 320 for Connolly and McElhenney. Looks like we won't be getting a lot out of them. Now, I think our scout report should show up today. And they didn't. Oh boy. I've been running the risk of losing all of our players. Now, who's this? It's another Chinese team, I think. 150 market value. Let's go and negotiate. 150. Do 5, and then you add 5 there. $190. You know what? We'll go for 200. Come on. $175. Right. It's the old players. Like, I can't be asking too much for them. Now, I haven't looked at this in a while, but they should. I thought the scout reports would be ready by today. 1 day remaining. Now, thankfully, nobody's left yet. This guy has left for Toulouse. But I'm still interested to see what his scout report will be. I won't even bother looking if there's a club interested, because I'm getting the scout reports tomorrow. And then we'll go and sign all of them. Or not all of them, but the ones that we can. Right, there's all the scout reports. And we also got a transfer offer for Harkin from, what is that, Lübeck. They're still in the German league as far as I remember. I did consider putting them in the Dutch league for a while. Because they're quite north in Germany. Market value 180, let's go and negotiate. Offering 5,000 more than the market value, boy oh boy. So now 180 is his market value. Which means you add 4 here. Then you add 5 here. I'll ask for 250. What's the point in a sell-on fee when you'll make nothing? What's 180 times 1.25, 225. Ask for that. Wow. Okay. We're asking way too much for our players, apparently. Right, so the scout reports are ready. Now, if I actually click on the scout report here, what will it say? Like, it says value, wage, it tells me overall, forms okay, strength, acceleration. But it doesn't mention anything about potential or anything at all, like. Why? Surely that's the flipping point of scouting someone, to see what you reckon his potential is going to be. Or would it say if they see great potential? Like Elias Costas, we definitely know he has great potential. Oh, what we can look at is their value. Oh boy, his value is 2 million. Right, by the value we can tell if they're good enough or not. So remove from shortlist. We also remove him here. Now we missed out on Kyle Kearney, unfortunately. He was worth 2 million, so he's pretty good. Let's see what's his overall. 69. Holy flip, he would have been some player to sign. Damn it, we missed out on him. Oh, I know where to look for the overall now. I'm in Egypt. Right, we didn't lose any players there, and I think we didn't lose any players anywhere else. So we're going to start going sign those players, but we're at the 2-hour mark. So I'm going to take another short break before we do so. Get into the transfer hub. And then we'll continue right where we last left off. I'll be right back. Right. Probably should have frozen a different screen since he's moving around. Now I've seen, obviously since we're playing in England, the spread of the wages is a lot higher than it was when I was playing in the League of Ireland. So let me just write down in my calculator here. What is the middle between 7.1 minus 4.4 plus 4.400? Oh man, I'm in Egypt. Minus 4.400. Divide that by 2 plus 4.400. So 570. We'll go in and offer him 6. See what he says. Now I want to complete the spine first. I want Parat, Stamenic, Costas, and the goalkeeper. Forgot his name. The spine first of all. And then we want wingers, because we don't have any proper wingers. So we'll go in and offer him crucial, of course, accept. Recommended wage is 5.7. We'll counter that to 5 years there. You're asking already. Release clause none. We'll accept that. Thanks for offering already. Look at how low his wage is that he's asking for. Counter. We'll remove the bonus thing. Oh, that is a huge signing bonus. And since he only asked for 4.1, we'll go for 4.5. Like, recommended wage is 5.7. It seems extremely low. But he only asked for this, so submit. I got him for 4.5. Like, which is 100 above the lower end of the recommended thing. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, that, to me, that we got him for that price. We signed 2 already and made a profit. Brilliant. Now Kearney, we can get rid of this off of this list since he signed for Toulouse. He would have been a great signing. Now I want to do the spine as I said first. Olafsson's the goalkeeper. He's going to be our goalkeeper. Yeah, let's get into signing him next. 2.8 to 450. So now 2.8 to 450. Divide that by 2 plus 2.8. It's 3.6 something. I'll offer him something like 3.8. Accept. 5 years. Yes. Wow, look at it again. Way lower than what we were expecting. Our scouts are giving us prices. Like, what did it say was the lower end? 2.8. Okay, they want 2.9. I don't mind giving them 3.2 to be honest. Wow. Our scouts are giving us huge estimates. Is that because they're so bad, or because they've only got 3 stars rather than 5? So this time I want to go to team management and actually put the players in the team. So yeah, what's Mullen doing? Oh, because we sold McGonigal, that's right. So let's get Parrott in there. And Olafsson in there. We can put Mayer there. Ryan. Obviously out there. Lemoyne or Lemoyne, I don't know how to pronounce the name. So Parrott, Olafsson. Now we need Costas and Stamenic to complete the spine, like the spine of the team that I want. And then we'll add a few more if we have any wage budget left. That's the thing. So now his market value is really low, so I think he's not going to be worth, like Ahmed here, 1.5 million. See, if they're not worth $1 million, they're not worth me buying them. Let's put it that way. So 2.6 to 4.2. 2.6 to 4.2. So 4.2 minus 2.6 divided by 2, or it's 800. So 2.6 plus 800 is 3.4. So we'll offer him 3.5. Accept. Kind of for a 5-year deal. That's a bit cheap, I think. For 3.5. Probably could have got him for less. Holy flip. Oh, I should also keep an eye on my wage budget. Costas straight in. And McJanet onto the bench for McGinty. Now we don't want any players who are up for sale in the team, if possible. Right. Okay. Now with this next one, let's take a look here. Yeah, he's probably not worth our investment. Moxie, not really either. Apparently, but we do need a right-footed centre back. But let's get into Staminich. That's the final part of our spine that I wanted to create. So 4,000 to 6,300. The middle of that's about 5,150. So we'll go for something like 5,2, 5,3. Let me see my wage budget. Do I even have enough wage budget to offer 5,2, 5,3? I do. I've way more than enough. Accept. 5 years. Accept. And they just sign immediately. They give them 100 more than the recommended wage and bang. Straight in. Now the great thing about Staminich is you can play CDM as well. Let's get him in the team. O'Reilly. Come in for Kavanagh. I like the goalkeeper to be there. Then CB there. Right back there. I think Dummigan can also cover for right back. And then we should really have like a left midfielder or a winger there, but since we don't have that yet, I will put McLaughlin there. He can sort of play winger. Yeah. Okay, also another thing I realized I forgot to do was to set up the thing, the alert for when things happen. Here, when new coaches, let's take a look if any new coaches have shown up in the meantime. Oh, but you can create a wish list, which I just create Annie, like that's my wish list. Novice or higher, like I don't care. And we can train them in wing play, so it doesn't really matter. Go to training plans to give them a training plan. Let's do that. I have to actually do it on a player that already has the training plan we want. Apply for all players. So we have 32 players, which is too many. But we will be re-signing some of the players. So do we have our full spine now? Costas, Staminich, and Parrot. So next, because we're selling 2 wingers, or have 2 wingers on the transfer list, we should bring in 2 wingers, I think. Let's go to transfer hub. Let's see, John. Is he worth the investment? Probably not. So we want Elijah Just. What is it? 4-3 to 6-9. 4-3 to 6-9. Five, 6 about. We'll offer him important, but he's definitely crucial, yeah. For 5 years. Accept the no thing. Look at how low those wages are. I think I've been overpaying. If we offer him something like 4-2 here, will he say yes? Look at how low, below the recommended wage, we're getting these players. Like, I'm overpaying for the ones that aren't offering or telling me what they want. I'm way overpaying for them. So we want the other winger as well. What does it say there? 3.8 to 5.7. So this is even less than just was 3.5 to 5.7. Oh, I didn't do any calculator, but it says the recommended wage anyway. Important. So now we've finally gotten so many good players that they've dropped to important rather than crucial. Counter will ask for 5 years. Now Chobot used to be someone who I always struggled to sign, but I mean, he's asking for 3.4. So if we give him 3.6 here, is he gonna say yes? He isn't. Give him 4. Like, those recommended wages are way off. They're way off. Let's get them both in the team quickly. So I know it says Chobot is a right winger, but I like to play my wingers inverted, so there we go. Let's get McAnuff in here for McLaughlin. We'll probably loan out McLaughlin. Oh, we have too many players. We have way too many players. I'm probably gonna have to sell a few more players than what I intended to. So that's the two wingers, the forward. We have a CAM. Now the great thing about Lean Sun is he can back up as a left winger. I'd really like him to. 1.6 to 2.3. 1.6 to 2.3. 1.6 to 2.3. Watch me get him for 1,000. Okay. Watch me not get him for 1,000. Right, 1,000. He's going to be sort of a backup. We have so many CAMs, but a lot of them can play wingers as backup positions, and so can Parrot. And then we can play Whelan up front. So, right, that means McAnuff. Oh, we have too many players. We definitely need to start giving them deals. Is this all of the players that I scouted? Let me check again here. Search players. Free agents 16 to 25. Attackers. I know, I think his potential's something like was it 70 or something? Oh, he's been approached already, so we'll probably lose out on him. And Ado, I know, can play CAM, CDM, and CM. Like he's sort of an all-rounder. Chongbai can play right back, and we're struggling to find a decent right back. I think Tarek can cover as left back. If we sell Cole, we'll only have Doherty. But then we have Ahmed here, who he'll be pretty expensive though, I think. We should probably. Oh, he's been approached, so we're probably going to lose out on him. I think these ones here are unnecessarily expensive, so we might just go for Chongbai as right back. Oh, not as right back, as right centre back. And we'll probably struggle to sell Connolly and McElhenney anyway. I'm just signing free agents all over the place. You know, we might as well sign him, or, well... Now we're probably going to lose out on him since he's already been approached by a different club. Now we do need a left-footed CDM, so we'll go for Wad next. 2.8 to 3.9. I can't believe that just removing the bonuses and he'd accept the deal. Wow. I know I should probably wait and just, you know... We've almost replaced the full starting 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've brought in 8 new players already. 9 with Leanson. Damn it, we need to start selling players or loaning them out at the very least. Right, but we need a right-footed CB, so we're going to go for Chongbai and Moxie. And then maybe Ahmed as well. We'll go for so many flipping players. So I think we go for Chongbai, definitely. 2.5 to 3.5. Probably. Can we go for rotation now? Important, okay. 5 years. Definitely deny that release clause. I'm telling you, if I can just remove this here again and he accepts it. Okay, I was just gonna say. Feels like if I just keep going for this, they're gonna accept it. Yeah. Okay. So he's gonna be our right centre back, even though he's a CDM. I believe he can play centre back. We're gonna sign Moxie as well, just to have another right-footed centre back, because we've got left-footed ones, but we don't have any right-footed ones. So we really want him to. 2.2 to 3.4. Okay, important still. I love it when they tell me how much they want. I prefer that over me having to guess. I could have got almost all of them on the lower end or even less than the lower end, which is unbelievable to me. I definitely overspent on quite a few players. We're going to sign one more and then we're going to the team management again and switch things around. I hope we have enough money for him. 4-9 to 7-9. Let's see if we have enough money. Yeah, we're starting to get to the end of our money now. Yeah, he's crucial. I'm telling you, if I get him for 4-9, there's no way I'm getting him for. Oh. Look at how little the tension's going up by me just removing the bonus. They're gonna say yes. Can't believe I got him for 4-9. We're going to sign one more. We're going to sign Otto just because he's such a great all-rounder in midfield. He'll be really valuable. Now, we have a left back, Doherty. We have Ahmed, left back. And then did I say someone else could cover there as well? Tarek could. Tarek would allow us... I don't know. I can't see how I'll fit him into the team at the minute. I can't even see how I'll fit Otto in the team, but Otto's just... He can play anywhere in midfield. He's just a good player to have, especially on the bench, but he'll probably not want to be on the bench, that's the thing. What's that, 3-1 to 4-4? I think we should have enough money for this. And then we'll be all out of money. Accept. 5 years. Accept. One accepted immediately. I've essentially got a whole new squad. I've essentially... Do want to go for Tarek as well. We have left flooded center. I think we do want to go for him too. I think we have just enough money to sign him too after we sold McGonagall. Let's hope we do, otherwise we're going to have to end the negotiations. Rotation, accept. 2-6, look at that. If we get him for the recommended wage or under, we have just about enough money to get him as well. Deny the release clause, that's a very low release clause. 2,000, now we have to counter it because of the bonuses. We don't have enough money, but if we remove the bonuses, we do have enough money. Okay. Right. Right. It feels a bit like cheating using free agents, but like most of them won't grow. I think only 3 of them grow to 80. All of the other ones end in the 70s, which you know, long term will benefit us, especially if we sell them once they are ready. But look at all of that. We signed way too many players. Let's go here, apply for all players. We have 41 players, damn it. We have too many players. We have way too many players. I don't really wanna... Now what we have to do is go to the squad hub, first of all. And first of all, go to development, sort by age, and give everybody something to do that is unbalanced. Lean Sun. Let's see. I'm gonna have to mute the camera here again. That looks very good. Advanced playmaker. Or well, no, there was one small one there. Free kick accuracy. There's two small ones there. There's a minus there and two small ones there. So advanced playmaker looks like the best one to do for now. And with Costas, definitely to work on his defensive work rate. Stopper, there's two small ones there. One small one there. No small ones there. One small one there. So his strength at 78, which isn't too bad, and his jumping at 75 sort of seems maxed. Defensive centre back, maybe something like that. And Stamenic. Want to work on his box to box probably. Well, maybe not. Maybe the weak foot. Maybe the playmaker is the more important thing. ATM. Then Parrot. He doesn't have a lot to work on since he has the high work rate already in both directions. So it's this. His stamina's done at 72. That looks like way the better thing to teach him. Gangwei. Two small ones there. Minus and loads of small ones, loads of small ones, loads of small ones. So deep lane playmaker, which is what I want my CDMs to be doing anyway. And Tarek. That doesn't look too bad. That's not great. That's not great, and that isn't great either. So did I download a player update or something like that? I feel like the growth of these players isn't as good as it used to look. Moxie, since he's 23, will still give him something. Once they turn 24 is when we'll end. That doesn't look too bad. 4 small ones. That only has 3, so we might do that instead. That has 4, so we'll do sweeper. And Whelan, Chobot, Just. Yeah, there's a few players here that still can get some training done. Wow, we signed so many players, that's unbelievable. Right, that only has 1 minus. That only has 1 minus. Right, so his acceleration's done, but at 86, that's not too bad. Stamina won't grow by much more. He is an inverted winger, so we should probably teach him the inverted thing. Then Just is also an inverted, or we're using them invertedly, so right, looks like his sprint speed's done at 83, but that's alright. This is the best one up to now. 3 small ones and a minus. That one has no minus at all, so we'll work on his support winger and backtracking and winning the ball back. Hammam Ahmed, let's see. Yeah, we'll go for defensive back here just to increase his defensive work rate. Flipping now, there's still a few players left here. Ado. Well, we need to work on his defensive work rate probably. Oh boy, look at that. This man is definitely not a CDM, I can tell you that. We'll work on this here, ball winning midfielder. Then Wad needs to work on his defensive work rate apparently. Although deep lane playmaker's not looking too bad, that isn't either. We'll work on this defensive midfield. And then Olafsson's the final one. Sweeper keeper or goalkeeper. 12 weeks. And 9 weeks, so sweeper keeper, that's good. Let's get that done. So we've signed so many players now. I have to go back into the squad hub. We're actually 11 off the limit of players you can have, but we won't be signing anyone that soon anyway now. So now what we're going to do is renew the contracts of the players. And I think having signed all of these new players, did I put them all in the squad? Oh, but I bet you he was crucial before. We'll counter and ask for a 2-year extension. Disregard the release clause. And then is 3-3 what he was on before? The thing is, we're kind of stuck on giving players what they had before because we basically squandered all our money. But don't worry about it. Stop asking for bonuses, please. Ah, there you go, 3-3. I hope that's what he had before. I should be checking what they had before. Because otherwise I'm going to lose more money and then I won't be able to offer them all a deal. So he's on 425. 425. So we need to make sure we don't give him more than 425. Well, it's probably difficult to give him 425. You'd give him 400, would you not? Prospect. Sure, extend it by 5 years since you're so young. $400. Like, don't worry about those 25. Like, the 25's just weird to have that in there. McKay, you're also a young pro. Oh, I forgot to look at his wages. 425, wasn't it? 425. Yeah, also 425. Accept prospect. We'll go for 5 years. I know their potential isn't great, so unless I break through their dynamic potential or something like that, these players won't be very useful. Give you the 450. It's not great because, well, please just stop asking for the signing. And now, once we've signed all these players up, we can start loaning out the young ones and or putting them up for loan and all that there. And yeah, basically then that's when the season starts. It just took a while. Prospect at 21. The amount of CAMs we have, counter. Now he won't accept the 5-year deal, but he will accept the 4. They always only accept 1 year more or 1 year less than what they ask for. Accept that. And then you were on 1.9. We'll give you 1.8. I hope you were on 1-9. I should be looking at their wages before I go into these things. And so he's on 2-5. Wow. That's a lot. They're on a lot more money for sure than they were in the League of Ireland, that's for sure. Sporadic. There's no way he accepts 5 years, yeah. We'll just extend for the maximum. Except, I probably shouldn't actually. I probably should let contracts run down. Now 2-5 is what he was on before. You know what? Actually, you've lost your importance or your role in the squad. Flip's sake, asking for these bonuses again and messing up my thing. No, I'll just give you 2-5 again. I was hoping because he lost the importance that he had in the squad, like he definitely went down in importance or in the squad role, that he would accept a lower offer. I should stop going downwards and go upwards. Dummigan, boy, I can't believe they renew all of these people's contracts. Holy flip. Right, Dummigan, rotation, accept. He's on 2-7 apparently. 5-year deal. Make it 3. He's 27 years old already, I didn't see that. Was offer him 2-7, I will offer him 2-6. I want 100 more. You know what? I think I can afford 100 more. Bar, you're a prospect at 425. We'll see if we can get you to 400 again. Like we did with the others. Prospect. Sporadic. Who do you think you are, boy? Now, obviously, I'd love to keep as many Derry City players as possible to try and beat the challenge, but yeah, the unfortunate thing is that none of them have any really great potential. I know that there's dynamic potential. We saw that in the UCD challenge when what was his name? Doyle went to Levante and all of a sudden came back to the Republic of Ireland rated 90. Unbelievable, love to see that. Counter will last for 2 years. Except he's on 4K, holy flip. V8. We have so many CAMs. Again, you're asking for so much money. That's the downside to doing the thing first, to signing all of the free agents. Right, you can stay on 4. Ryan. We're just giving everyone a contract extension because we want to try and earn money by selling them. And we're giving them basically the same amount that they were earning already anyway. Sporadic. Definitely the best you can expect. $2,000. Don't ask for more. Yeah, we've somehow we've gotten to a weird number on the weekly budget somehow. 626. Don't know how that happened. Please stop asking for the signing bonus. You're not getting it. You won't be getting a signing bonus. Like, finally. Okay. Are we almost done? Nope. There's plenty of players still left to go. Holy flip. Right, but I have to take a pee break. I really have to go to the toilet here very urgently. We're going to go out to a different menu, so there's no movement by anything. Should be no movement here, right? So it doesn't look weird when it jumps back in after I unpause. Right, I'll be right back. I had to put on something on top of my head. It's flipping freezing today. Let's get the rest of these contracts done. And then the players loaned out that we want to loan out. McElhenney. Definitely cooled down these last few days, that's for sure. Let me slide in a bit there to get a bit closer to the mic. Right. Sorry for all the chair movement. Should lock it in so it stops moving around so much. He'll probably only accept a 2-year extension. Actually, he'll only accept a 1-year extension. Probably considering retirement soon, this guy. 2.5, please don't ask for more. We're gonna be skint after the end of this. Once we've given everyone a contract and everything. Diallo. I think he's from Manchester City's Youth Academy. Don't know if he ever played for them, probably not. But him and Will Patching. Or what are you, sporadic? Rotation, okay. What age are you? 24. 5-year deal, probably say no to that. Yeah. 3. And then disregard release clause, we'll go for 2-3. Offer him what he had. Of course he's looking a lot more bonuses and stuff. Oh. Come on, Diallo. You're not at Man City anymore. You're playing for Derry City. In League 2 in England, by the way. Let's not forget, that's what the challenge is. We're playing in the English league system. When we get to the top, and can we win the Champions League? Also, every league has been turned into somewhat of a super league. So the Champions League now features teams from Argentina, from the MLS, from the Saudi Super League, from Korea, from China, from Australia, from India, from all over the world, as well as all of the European countries. Some countries, though, like Switzerland and Norway, I've had to heavily reduce in order to make room for all of the other ones in Europe. But yeah, let's see. O'Reilly, I think sporadic rotation, maybe important. Okay, you do have some decent-ish potential, so let's see, can we get a 5-year here? Probably not. But a 4-year we can get, that's alright. We'll do that. Disregard the release clause, and then wages will offer him the same that he had. 2.8. Please stop asking for, especially when they do that. That messes up my thing because I don't have enough money. Right, we'll go for 2.9. We couldn't even go for 2.9 because stop asking for signing bonuses, please, because you're messing up. We don't have enough money. We're skint. We're bankrupt. I'll probably get an email of the board pretty soon telling us to make some money, sell players. While we still have an incredible amount of play. Why is everybody on a 1 year? Well, that's non-league football for you. Or not non-league, but lower league football. Players are usually just on 1 year contracts, so they can move on and all that there. We're going to offer a 5-year deal, but there's no way except that I was thinking that. So give him 3. He won't stick around too long anyway. He's very close to his potential cap anyway. And once he's reached that, we will be moving him on. 3-5. Oh, we are losing money somehow. Oh yeah, we are giving the odd player 100 more than what they were on before. Why does that go up by... What the flip? 3-5 is what I'm trying to give him. Also don't know what that banging was there. Please stop doing this to me. Will we be able to give everybody a new contract? I hope so. I should have given the players that I'm looking to loan out, for flip's sake. Right, we'll give you 3-6, but then please stop asking for flipping signing bonuses, because you're ruining my thing. Right, there you go, 3-6. Never know which direction to go, which one's quicker to get there. So now we're looking to loan out most of these players here. So now not McJanet, not Mayer, not Cole. Maybe we should loan out Kavanagh and Whelan. What is the best age to loan players out to? I don't know. But let's give these players here that we are definitely loaning out a new deal and hope that the game doesn't freeze. Prospect, very good. At 22 years old, you're still realizing that you're a prospect. That's brilliant. Love that. Compared to that other guy, Barr, who thought he was sporadic. We'll accept that. I hate these monotonous tasks. I really hate them. 1-5. We've somehow gotten down to 300 in our wage budget, so we've been given the odd player a little more than what they were on before, which never seemed to be a problem in the League of Ireland, but it seems to be a bit of an issue now. Kavanagh, someone who we're looking to loan out. We might actually loan out Whelan too, since I don't know. Accept prospect. Very good. 5 years. Just because he's a prospect, I usually give them a high thing. But I think his potential's in the 60s only, so yeah. Go for 2 here. Couldn't be bothered to type the 1. He's put us in this awkward position again where I have to go and correct all of this here. Please stop doing that to me. Right, thankfully this time it didn't do it. Please stop asking for a signing. Please. Yes, okay. There we go. I should probably go downwards now. Right, not a lot left now. Kavanagh, you're probably sporadic now. Yeah. 4 years. Oh wow, he accepted that. Maybe we could have given 5, I don't know. 2, 4. He's done it again. Please stop asking for signing, bro. By the looks of it, it's going to be a while until we can afford a 5-star scout because, well, we're very low on money. We're very, 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 very low. Very low. We're basically just about managing to offer these guys your new contracts. Stop doing that. Look at they're asking for more money than I have. Thankfully we sold McGonagall, otherwise we wouldn't have been able to do all of this. Right, finally. Thank you, Cole. Kieran, I think his first name is. McAnuff. Is he too young too old to loan out? What age do you loan players out to? 23? I don't know. Maybe we'll loan out everyone who's under 23. Now please don't do the same thing that everybody else has done and like it didn't even give me the option to accept because I didn't have enough money to accept. Like, we seem to be losing weekly budget more and more. And we don't have the money for a signing bonus, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, we don't have the money for signing bonuses. We're a League 2 club. And we're 41 players on the payroll, which isn't great. But only 3 more players to negotiate a contract with, finally. And then I'm going to start putting the players up for loan that we want to loan out. Sporadic, we'll accept that. 5 years if possible. Right, 4 it is. Disregard. 2-6. Please accept 2-6. Not again. Look at it. I can't even accept it because I don't have enough money to accept it. What are you at? 2-6. Please stop doing that. Like, I'd love to give you all a signing bonus and everything, but we just don't have the money for it. I'm really sorry we don't. Right, 2 more to go. McJanet. I think he was our captain when we started the save. Obviously we've replaced, I don't know how many free agents we signed, but we signed quite a lot of them. I probably think he's important. He is. Okay. 5 years. No way says yes to that. Okay. So 3 then. Disregard the release clause. And 2-1. Please accept 2-1. They keep asking for things that I don't have the money for, and it ruins my whole thing. Like, I could properly skint myself here. Properly just get the club to 0, which I think is hilarious. I think he did ask for 2-2, didn't he? So we should probably give him the 2-2. The thing is... Oh, I almost give him 209. Please stop doing this. Oh. Okay, I thought I offered it to him. And then I skimped myself, but I didn't. Like if I do this, if I gave him that signing bonus, that's it. I should go the other direction. Right, Mayor. Rotation, wow, for our backup goalkeeper rotation. Well, I should have said 4 years there, I'm in Egypt. But we'll go with it. He won't be our goalkeeper forever anyway. We have Olafsson now, and also we will be, of course, looking to youth for solution. Did he ask for 1.9? You know what, I'm going to give you 2,000 and then please don't ask for any bonuses. Right, we're proper skint now. We have 0 monies. There you go. That's everybody, isn't it? I think that's every last player signed. Very good. Okay, now what we do is we go by development and then age. Add to loan list. Add to loan list. Add to loan list. Should we loan out Hlynsson? No, he's so good. With so many players though. Let's loan out first of all the players that we didn't sign, or yeah, that we didn't sign this season. That are under 23. I think when they're 23, they're too old to be loaned out. But now we can't loan out Boyce because we need a right back. And all of these in CR 23 are over. No, we might loan these ones out too. Can I actually afford to do that? Maybe in the case of Hlynsson, yes, but Costas, no way. No way I can afford to do that with. Or, well, I can actually. I can. Because we've got so many other left-footed centre-backs. Stamenic, no way I can do it. Garbutt. We do have a lot of other CAMs, but I'm trying to loan out a few of them. Tarek. I think maybe we do loan him out for 1 season. Yeah, and the rest we play. Let me see. If I go to the first of all to the office, we're going to see that we have 2k and 38 pound weekly budget we've left. 38 pound. 38 that is. What was I going to do? What was I gonna do? I was gonna go and look at something. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to the transfer hub. And then transfer list, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21. How many players do we have? 41. That would take us down to 20 players. Oh boy, that's a bit too little, isn't it? Is that actually how many players we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21. That'll take us to 20 players, which is way too little for League 2, isn't it? We definitely need at least 22 players. But who do we take off the list then? Like, these ones are definitely going. I feel like we have a backup for everybody. Maybe not O'Reilly. But then we're on 21, we're still a player short. How do I do remove from transfer list? There you go. Okay. Right. So, I think that's us ready. European Shield. Let's see what we can do in the European Shield. Harkin transfer offer. Let's go. You know what? I'm gonna start delegating it. So what did it say there? 200. Delegate. Don't go below 200. And then you do the deal, because somehow I'm really bad at getting deals accepted here. McGinty. Glad we agree. Tarek. Alone could help your career move forward. McLaughlin. Glad we agree. Lemonian. Glad we agree. Kavanagh. Glad we agree. And Mayor. A loan move could help your career move forward. Okay. Do we have everyone on the training plan? I think we do. We do. Players haven't really reached the thing yet, their sharpness. But I think everybody's on it. We'll just apply it for all players again, just to be safe. So we're going to have to play a bit of a weird team against Burton Albion, I think. The Brewers. Duffy transfer offer. This is where the big money starts. Stoke City. This is the stuff here. I'm going to actually try and negotiate this myself. Or should I should delegate it, shouldn't I? 880. Delegate. 880. And then I can still negotiate myself at the end. Once they've come to the thing and, you know, try and push it up a little higher. It looks like we're going to play Burton here. Another Duffy transfer offer. Wow. From Godoy Cruz. I think that's one of the Argentinian teams that I've moved to Europe. Now, I think it said 880, isn't it? So we'll delegate that. 880. See what we can get out of them. And we are at match day. Let's take a look at our team management quickly. Just to make sure we have the right, like, Costas is still, our bar still in there. He should not be near there. It looks like a lot of them made sharpness thankfully. So, where is everyone? Where's Chongbai? Oh, there he is there. Okay. O'Reilly is sort of a CDM as well as an RB backup. I think he can play RB. Yeah. But so can Dummigan, I think. Even gets a +1. But I like O'Reilly to be on there as a CDM back. Let me get the flipping team in here first of all. That's playing our strongest team. So Doherty, and then we don't even need O'Reilly as a left backup. We're gonna put Doherty in there. Then O'Reilly can cover CDM as well as RB. Then we need a CAM backup, which is going to be Hlinson up to now. Is our second best striker Whelan? I should really sort out this mess here quickly. Right, let's get the goalkeepers in order. Then the CBs. There's more CBs here. And there's left backs. Oh boy, this is going to take forever. There's another CB down here. And there's so many CDMs, so many CDMs. There's 2 strikers that I can see, and I think Whelan is the only one that I really want to play. So yeah, Whelan's going to be our striker on the bench. Then we have Addo. Now unfortunately, Addo is going to be a better option there than O'Reilly. Hlinson can sort of come on as a winger as well, but we do need a backup for the wingers here too. And I think Kavanagh is the only one that isn't up for loan or anything, so I hope we've made it without any of our new signings being out here. Like, they should all at least be on the bench, or let's just get all the CDMs in here quickly. CDM, if you're a CDM you go there, if you're a CDM you go there. I messed the CB here. Put them there as well with the CDMs for now. All of the CDMs go there. All of the CDMs go in there. Okay. Right, so that's the defenders. And you're the worst CDM out of all of them. You're the best one. And Diallo has the most future, I think, over Dummigan. Then we do right midfielders. We should only have one right midfielder. Yeah. Then we come to the CMs, and I just realized that Tarek is here. And that's one of our new signings that I didn't want to be on the bench. Has ended up on the bench. Holy flip. Or not being on the bench, that's the thing. Well, we might get a few of these players loaned out anyway, so we'll see. Right midfield CM, you should be the only CM that we have. Then LM. Then we move on to CAM. The patching and McElhenney or McElhenney. 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 I don't know. McElhenney sounds almost like Melanie. Right, that's the stuff. Who's our captain? Oh, we never did the roles. Captain Wad. Probably is our best captain, I guess. Otherwise we'll get an email warning us about him not being the best. Now free kicks. 52, 57, 60, 59. 59 and 60, that's good because we want a left footer and a right footer. We're looking for a right footer for this one. So 59 is the best up to now. 59. 59, 59, 59. There's a 60 there with a right foot. Chongvai. Do we want our CB going up there taking them? Not really. Well, he is better, so we are going to make him go up there and do it. 60 free kick accuracy. Then left free kicks are the right ones I like being taken by a left footer. Long free kicks. Right now, the bar for accuracy isn't very high. So as long as you're over 55, you know, we're going to give it to Wad. At least he has the power. We'll just blast it. Penalties. So with 62, surely Parrot is our best. 62. Yeah, Parrot is our best penalty taker. Then left corners are like being taken by a right footer. So that's curve 70, 65. Can anyone touch 65 or 70? 64. Not quite. So left corners by a right footer and a right footer, or right corner by a left footer. Oh, my monitor's gonna turn off. There you go. Right, so that's the roles, the instructions we did. Yeah, let's just see how it works out, how the first game goes. And let's hope that we get a few flipping loan offers and transfers done, because we have too many players for a League 2 team, definitely. I forgot how this works. What do? I go into match day, and then I read the pre-match report. I don't do the training. Right, they're 1.5 stars. They play counter attack. We play wing attack. Oh, there's not too many happy faces there. I bet you've played highlights. My computer will blue screen, so we'll just go for sim match as we always did. 4 PM kickoff here against the Brewers, Burton Albion. They have some sweet names: Seddon, Powell, Gilligan, Walker, Crockham, Hamer, that's probably Ray Brayford. Oh, I forgot how this looked and everything. Right, we're in red. Bang it! 1-0, there you go. Just brilliant, Elijah. I completely forgot how this worked. I hope with FM, when does this challenge, I might revisit the UCD challenge and retry it after my nerve breakdown last time of losing everything. Brewers equalised. But after that, the goal is to play FM, and I hope my computer doesn't blue screen during the FM things. Now we aren't getting the very open options here for passing the ball and all that there, which is a bit weird. Oh, what a pass. Oh, he should have shot. Too many players there. Still too many players. Ah, we're just holding onto the ball a little too much. Yeah, nobody marking 37. He was wide open, and the Brewers are in. Now at 1.5 stars, it's likely that the Brewers are League 1 and not League 2.
He's not going to be best pleased with himself.
Don't like you kicking it long, but I know we're playing wing attack, so we have a target player. So I get why you do it, but oh, good block there by Wad, or not Wad, who's 34, Chongvai.
Intercepted
Let's take a
effortlessly.
look at the ratings.
Room to maneuver on the wing.
Parrot and Chobot not doing well, and we almost conceded a goal there.
Very much.
Yeah, he
The game seems a lot more fluent than it
it's a
did
great piece of skill,
back
and it probably
when
deserved
we
the
were
goal.
playing in Ireland, doesn't it?
Well, getting the ball forward.
Oh, nice one. Oh, bang it. Oh, flipping hell, just missed the target. Lovely. Don't like how we have one player. We seem to be outnumbered in midfield slightly. So what I want to do is go for the attacking thing here for a bit, which I believe is forward runs. So we're going to try and run in behind. Also, I believe it is press and heavy touch rather than... Oh, also I have to go and make sure that nobody has the retired numbers for Derry City.
Chance to finish.
I believe I can see one on the pitch there already.
Oh, managing to beat him.
We should not be having those. Please pass it short. Yeah, there was no chance of that happening, was there, when we're doing direct passing?
They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them.
Oh, Parrot, come on.
A good challenge to bring that attack
some
to
of
an
our
end.
games are some of our players are having a bit of a horror show.
Nice looking pass. Oh,
all right, we're going to take off Just and the one who's behind Just Garbett. We can't do both of them. Well, we need Kavanagh to come on for Just. Leanson is right-footed, so yeah, he'd have to come on the left. We're going to bring him on for Garbett.
With it.
Need this to work out somehow.
Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Oh, an incredible clearance, I must say. I didn't see
here we
that
go.
coming.
Here we go. Runs in behind,
chance.
direct passing. What are we doing with it?
Parrot.
Oh, lovely run by Parrot. Oh, oh yes. Oh, straight at the goalkeeper. Damn it, I hate it when the goalkeeper's the same colour as our jersey.
Oshiladja. And back with Gordon.
Oh yes, get the ball off him. Nice tackle there. Nice clean tackle by Costas. Nice and calm. Lovely pass into 33. What do we do from it? We need to get passing here. Direct passing. Oh, for flip's sake.
It's looking promising.
Are we actually going to draw this game?
And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence?
Like we are. Okay. Well, 1-all draw with the Brewers. I think that's not too bad. We'll probably forget about the 600k reward here for winning the thing. Right, we've got a few things here. Sale agreement, Ahmed's training plan. Consider changing Ahmed's training plan to fatigue to perform at peak level in the next game. What? Oh yeah, oh boy, we only have 3 days until the next game. So, let's go for something like this here for the starting 11. Now, I didn't do a lot of subs for a friendly, which is a bit shameful because that's what you can use 7 subs in a friendly, and I didn't do that, which is a bit silly, to be honest. Yeah, I definitely should have used more subs. Definitely. Even he needs energy focus. Power's probably going to need energy focus. Yeah, we might have to play second team here. Use all should make sharpness, shouldn't you? Oh, Linton needs some energy, some more energy recovery. These actually need more sharpness. Why am I back in here again? I meant to go to Mochi or Moxie. Yeah, start of the season, still things going wrong. Harken sale agreement, right? So they agreed on 230. His market value is 180. Now 1.5 times 180 would be 270. So we're gonna go in there and ask for 250, right? Negotiate. We're gonna go in, ask for 250. Then we almost got the 270 that I wanted. There's no way they turned down just 20k more. Come on. Flippin' accepted. Flip's sake. Okay, what's this here? McKay. On loan to UCD, who are also in League 2. Sure, let's negotiate. No, we'll give them the option to buy. There's no way they'll exercise it, but accept with the option to buy. There's no way we're doing a 2-year loan. Right, the user paying a lot more of his wages, that's for sure. Accept. Now, where does it say how much he's worth? Where does it say what he's worth, McKay? They don't even have that much money, holy flip. They don't even have enough. Can I go back here and... Surely he's worth more than that. Flip, I should have never accepted that deal. Market value, 90k. We just agreed for 15k and he's gonna grow while he's out on loan. Should never accept that loan to buy, but there's no way they're gonna exercise the buy option. So right, let's get ready for the Stockport game. Stuff found, very nice. McElhenney, we need to sell someone first before we're gonna start afford the stuff. Salford are looking for him, alright. We're gonna negotiate or delegate this again. What does it say? 130, don't go below 130. Let's see if we can get something done. There's no point in going to look at this stuff because we have no money. I'll go and look at it once we sold. Harkin is gone, so we now have money again. The Stevenage, is it? Yeah, we definitely got the most out of that deal. I tried 240 maybe we could have got, but I knew I should have tried 240. Get 4 emails. Sold. Cleanson loan offer. Cole transfer. Cole or Cole, I don't know. We're gonna negotiate this. Or delegate this again. What did it say? Oh, he's accepted the other deal. So we'll delegate and not accept less than whatever the other deal was. 175. And then Orlando City, who now play either in Denmark or in Scotland, I think, are looking for Hlinson on loan with an option to buy. Let's go and negotiate. They'll accept without 1 year loan. Better pay 80% of his wages. Accept. Right. I should never have accepted that, McKay. Well, in the end of the day, McKay, 90k. I asked for 105, so that's 15,000. 15,000 is like a quarter. Is it like 1.25 times his transfer value? Is it? No way. It is. What is 90 times 1.25? No, it isn't. It's 112. What the flip am I talking about? Don't even know what I'm talking about. But 15, I was thinking, is what we got on top. So 15 and 15 is 30. Ah, it's a lot less. Yeah, 15 and 15 is 30. So it's a sixth. It's 1 1/6 of his transfer value. Did I do all of the things that I wanted to do, or what's going on here? I think I did, yeah. Oh, I meant to look at the staff now that we do have money. Because staff and the youth scouts, those are the two most important things, I think. They will get us far. Now we've only got 5,000 to spend, but there's no 5 stars anyway, so we'll not worry about it. Don't forget to use substitutes. Thanks for the reminder. Kavanagh, loan to buy. Now, I remember putting them there in the Swedish league with Danish teams. Varberg boys. That's how I remember them. Boys. The boys. BOIS FC. Let's see, what is his market value? 220. Okay. So we're going to negotiate. 220 is his market value. So we want 330. Is that 1.5 times, isn't it? Accept. 1 year. So 220 is his thing. 220. They would have paid less than what he's worth. I'm looking for 3.3 here. Why are you looking less than what he's flipping market? He's going to grow while he's with you as well. Maybe I should stop doing the buy option and just always deny the buy option and then just focus on selling them straight up. Go into match day, pre-match report. Now Stockport might be in the league with us, I'm not sure. Play a 5-3-2 holding, which is that weird formation that flipping Shelbourne used to play, isn't it? That always messed me up. So let's see, what's the fitness like? Actually not too bad. Happiness isn't too great everywhere, all around, but you know, that's to be expected. Actually the fitness is pretty good for what I was expecting it to be. Now, can Tarek play CDM? Oh, he's green-faced as well, so Chongbai. So we'll give Mochi a game here, just to give, you know, some of them a happy face that don't have one yet. I think Otto can play CAM. Yeah, he can. He gets +2 doing that. So we'll play him there. Then unfortunately there's no point in having Fleenson here. So let's put someone else who's yellow faced. Patching. Bet you he can play winger as well. Yeah, I think that's what we'll go for, something like this. Don't forget to use subs, as I was reminded to do. Actually, we might play Doherty over Ahmed here. And then I was going to do something, but I forgot what it was. Yeah, no, we're just going to play Doherty over Ahmed. Get into the game. That's what we'll do. I have to go and get a drink quickly. I'll be right back. I mean, nothing's going to happen. I wanted to switch to the attacking thing way quick once the game kicks off so that we do the direct passing.
And now they get the ball rolling.
Alright, there we go.
Doherty. Well, that was incisive. Might be a chance here. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that
1-0 already after
even
even as damn I missed it. Was it a direct pass and a run in behind as I asked them to do? So why is the chair all of a sudden not in the middle anymore?
Oh, that's a really good pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't
I don't even see where the ball is. Right, there we go. Who scored? Otto, brilliant.
Troy Parrott.
Told you that man could play anywhere. 27. Oh, 37 again, Otto. We got a buy in form here, I think. Inform alert. Inform alert. Oh, whatever.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick.
I was just going to say it. That would have been a really stupid way of giving away the ball. Hopefully that's a foul and free kick was given.
Really fine play to keep possession.
Lovely interception there. 8. Oh, I should have looked at the numbers again.
Addo. Well, they've given him too much space.
Staminic is 8, yeah.
Can he put it away?
Fine, gets a lovely goal there by Staminic. Looks like we're doing a lot better in this game than we did in the last one. Burton were tough. We just couldn't really break them down. Whereas we seem to be just rampaging through these ones, even though we're playing attacking football. Or well, we did play the second half, we played attacking. I mean, we might as well switch to sort of more of a defensive, not ultra defensive, but more defense focused approach since we're winning 3-0. I mean, is that saved on a line or did that hit the crossbar? I should be listening to the commentator probably.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Right,
we're gonna continue into this half, but I'm gonna make subs immediately. So Staminic, Addo. Staminic, Addo, and I think that's Parrott, isn't it? Yeah, Staminic, Addo, Parrott are going to come off. Staminic, Addo, Parrott, and Mayer as well, since you can do as many subs as you want to. Staminic, Parrott, who was the first one? Addo. Staminic. Do you even have anyone who can play? Oh yeah, we do. Chung Wai.
Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move.
Just to preserve the informed players' form.
Much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Just and Chobot aren't having as great a game as they had in the last game.
to score.
Maybe we should go
And keeping
ultra
it out.
defensive, since that's the
Not the
slow
best
build up
clearance.
possession one.
Well, just fractionally wide.
And they might
Good
get with
strike.
their free roaming into possession a little bit more.
And showing the
That was a
importance of
stupid
width.
way to lose the ball. Who was that? 14 Doherty.
And a goal. He's
He gave
put it
away
away.
that goal,
A
Doherty.
celebratory
Stupid, stupid,
moment.
stupid. And Mayer takes the punishment in his rating, even though Doherty should be.
Whelan
Well,
with it.
he's enjoying a 5.8 there.
Moving forward effectively.
Bang it.
And fine
Oh, what a
goalkeeping.
shot. Lovely. Who's number 11? Is that Whelan? It is.
And they do like to press whenever they
I'd
can.
love to sub off more players, but
Toure.
nobody's really
Paddy
in any
Madden.
good form here.
Oh, breezing past him.
Stockport are actually going to get a
Still
goal
looking
back
for
here again.
space. Good looking
We're
move.
going to end up drawing
In it
this game now.
goes. It looked as though they were down and out.
Wooten.
Not a bit of it.
Wooten.
What will happen next? Well, that's not watertight defending.
Come on,
Can he
Whelan.
finish
Oh,
well?
Whelan.
And that's
Beat
an
the
excellent
goalkeeper,
piece
but
of
then didn't put it
defending to
in.
thwart him.
Oh, don't concede now. Please don't concede now.
Still
Come
time
on.
for
We
them
had
to
3
level it.
points in the bag, but they're playing way better.
The fans are shouting,
Doherty's
"Shoot!"
beaten again, and
Well,
Doherty
it's
is a terrible
astonishing.
left
A
back. We're
very
not playing
unlikely
Doherty
comeback,
anymore, that's
but
for
now-
sure.
And that is going to be
And we
all for
draw
this
that game as
Well,
well. Winning 3-0. We go on to draw 3-all. Holy flip. Well, I did sub off our best players, which was probably silly, but Kyle Walker signing for Lazio. McElhenney transfer offer. Is this the CAM one? It is. But still 520. Right, delegate. They've already given more than that. On Cole. Loan to buy. We're going to negotiate and do without the buy option. I hate the buy option. It just messes things up. And then they don't want him. Okay. Don't care. Alanya Spor, I think they're actually in the Spanish league. I think because I made the Spanish league the Mediterranean league. So they have teams from France, Italy, Turkey, all sorts of places that are in the Mediterranean. That are in the game, obviously. I think actually I might have given Monaco to Italy, but to compensate for giving some of the Italian teams to, because it was difficult to find teams to put into Italy when you take them out of Italy. I think I might have given them Monaco. We need to work on a training plan, don't we? Because there's probably a game coming up pretty soon again. Now let's do this for all subs and reserves. So what do you need? You need this. And you know what? Let's do that for, just do that for all players, and then we'll go and look at every single one individually. You need a bit more energy. You need a lot more energy. You need a lot more energy. Yeah, you're not going to make full energy this time. You need sharpness because you didn't play. You played Doherty instead, which was a failed experiment. Staminic. I shouldn't be rattling my slippers in that way in front of the mic, right beside the mic. Right, looks like we're going to get fitness, but the sharpness is going to suffer here a little bit. Here we need sharpness. We need energy with Addo. Energy with Mochi. Mayer's good. Doherty needs energy. Is that Livingston we're playing? Kavanaugh's fine, he's fine. And then all of these players here aren't even on the bench, so they shouldn't be affected at all. Yeah, let's just advance. Oh, that's a lot of emails. McKay went out on loan to UCD. Let's see if they utilize their option to buy at the end of it or not. Looked like we have more emails there. McElhenney transfer offer and Bar loan offer. Now, what is he? 80 market value. We're going to accept the option to buy again, and we're going to ask for 100,000 just. One-year deal. So he's worth 80k. They're offering 89. So 120 would be 150%. 100k would be 125%. Right, at least we got that. Then I don't mind it. As long as, well, he might go up in market value, obviously, if his overall goes up on loan. And we have another deal here. Unfortunately, it doesn't tell me what the bottom end of the deal should be, but we'll just go in and accept that and get him to negotiate some sort of a thing, and then I'll go in and try and maybe turn things around and make it more exact or something, I don't know. Leenson's off to Orlando City on loan. Very nice. Let's hope that helps him. Sale agreement, Cole negotiation breakdown. Right, let's look. So Connolly, we're gonna Paris FC. Holy flip! Right, that's not PSG. That's the Paris and Ligue 2. Let's see, what does it say there? 310. Delegate. We will not go below 310. And then McElhenney. They've come to an agreement here with Huddersfield for 650. Now 475 times 1.5 is 712 something. Let's go in here and negotiate and go for 7.2. Or ask for 700. Ask for 710. Probably could have got more. Taking awfully long to get these Duffy deals negotiated, which makes me think they're gonna fall through. We did that and we did that. Okay. We're also close to taking another break. Wow. Okay, sale agreement, sale agreement, sale agreement. Wow, okay, we have a lot of decisions to make here. Now, Michael Duffy. 725 times 1.5 is 1,870,000. So actually the Godoy Cruz have offered more than 1.5 times, so we're gonna accept that offer. And then the Stoke one, we're gonna negotiate. And we're gonna ask for 1.2 from them. Because we have the other deal already. 110. You know, we'll accept that as well. Then Duffy can pick whatever club he wants to go to, if he wants to stay in England or if he wants to go to an Argentinian club that probably plays in Denmark or in Norway. I don't know, one of the two. Or not Denmark, Scotland or Norway. I can't remember one. There's 28 teams, so I had to put them in a league of 12 and in a league of 16. So I split them up and I put the Buenos Aires teams in one, or the thing is, there's 15 teams from the greater Buenos Aires area, and I think 9 teams from Buenos Aires itself. So I sort of had to, you know, make things work out the way I wanted it to. Or not the way I wanted it to, but things. Right, negotiating with Huddersfield. Did they come to an agreement there? For 610. What is he? 475 times 1.5 is 712. You're not even close. So I want 725 here. $710. You're gonna have to give me 710 because I have 710 on the table from someone else. Well, then it's a no. And then Salford are willing to pay 145 for McElhenney, for the defensive McElhenney. Now 120. It's probably a bit much to ask for 1.5 times that there. So we'll go for 125. What is he? 120 times 1.25 would be 150. So they're just short of that. Let me see if we can get them to go to 150, which would at least be 1.25 of his value, of his valuation. Okay. Right. Right, loads of deals going on, love that. I'll prefer this starting in a proper transfer window than the way we did in the Republic of Ireland. When you start off with a 30-day transfer window, you've barely any time to get anything done. Also I'm feeling a bit weird. I feel like I might get sick these next few. I also feel like a little pale. Might also be time to take a wee break quickly. Let's see what we're gonna do here. Oh, it's match day. So we're gonna go ahead and set up for the match day and then kick off the match day. Livingston, formerly of Scotland, now playing in the English League system. I think they are, at least. No, they are, yeah. They are. It was done. No, that's not. It's two. Can't remember which 2 teams are sent off somewhere else. Yeah, let's go into kickoff. And then we have to do team management. Quite a few players here not quite fit. So, this is your chance here, McJanet. Then Otto played brilliantly last game, so we'll play him for Wad. Mochi's not fit. Boyce somehow keeps making fitness. Doherty was a disaster in the last game, so I don't even want to see him on the bench, to be honest with you. We're going to put Riley on there. O'Reilly, sorry. What is Mullen doing on the bench? Did we loan? Oh, we loaned out Cleanson and then Mullen moved in there. Okay. I prefer to see someone else in there. Why is Patching not in there? Mullen's up for sale, but I always struggle to sell him for some reason. Everybody else seems to have made fitness, but their sharpness is probably way down. Yeah, it's in the 70s already for a lot of the players. Now, is there anyone unhappy yet? No. Okay, Tarek's not the happiest though, but nobody is at left back. Stamenic is happy. So what we in fact could do, no, we played Mochi already. Just is happy, but we've no other left footer for the front. Oh, we do Kavanagh, but I think we're trying to loan him out. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just... Oh, I said I was going to take a break. Right, we'll wait on this screen. I'll be right back. Right. Hair in my mouth or something. Let's just kick off. Now the original plan was actually to play this in behind thing, but then I do love playing possession, so we're going to try it again with the in behind.
And this confrontation is
direct passing. And the runs in behind by the forwards. I think also Parrott isn't the born target player.
And that was goalkeeping right out of
even
the
though he is
top
6'1".
Absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were
I feel like he's more of a different style.
That's useful play. Well, you've got
Oh
to
boy,
conclude
yes,
that
thankfully that went over his head. Oh, I forgot to check the numbers again. I have to get rid of the retired numbers for Derry. Why would you pass to a player who's so obviously marked? Not only marked, like clearly as an opposition player positioned right in front of him, and they score 1-0. Right, let's hope this isn't a sign of things to come for the flippin' league. Because if it is, what was it? Fight for promotion is our goal. Boy, oh boy. So be around, what is it, first to promote? Or do the first 3 promote and then third or fourth to 7th play playoff 4, 5, 6, 7? Is it something like that? I don't know. Might be only the first 2 promote and then 3 to 6 play for promotion.
He fancies it. No problems for the keeper.
What does fight for promotion mean anyway? Like,
Songar.
right, this clearly isn't working. We're going to go for possession based.
And back with Kelly now.
Fast build up.
Crossing into the middle.
Good claim there by Olafsson.
Not the best of crosses,
Our 6'7" Icelandic giant in goals.
Edmund Addo. Troy Parrott. Nicely timed tackle. And so
at half time we're losing 2-0. Not great.
away they go again. Second half is underway here.
Our ratings aren't very good either.
Well, the supporters think it's
Oh,
on.
what a shot that was. Brilliant there. Who was that? 27. Just well done. Yeah, this possession-based thing seems to be working a lot better. Parrott, well done. Parrott and Garbett might have deserved to be subbed off here.
Anderson. Oh, that's a really good run.
3-1.
And it might be.
Alright, good save. Parrott, and who did I say? Garbett. Just because we probably have a league game coming up soon. Good interception. That was a bit of a dangerous pass straight back into the middle where all of the opposition players were.
Moving forward effectively.
Lovely pass. Whelan. Not just Parrott, is he? What's he going to do with it? Recycles it. 27 needs to win the ball. Oh, he didn't. 37 it was anyway. Who's 37 again? Addo. Okay. Addo's 37. 27 is just. And 17 is just. Okay. It's all the 7s. Oh, good save by Olafsson.
Well, from that sort of
Didn't quite make his rating back. I always ruin goalkeepers' dynamic potential with my defence. I don't know. Defensively, I'm not sound, that's for sure. I just don't know how to set up a defensively sound team. I should probably be playing 5 at the back or something, but
Now he must get it out
Yeah,
of
and
there.
also subbing off my best player probably isn't a great idea.
Well,
But
there's still scope
I
for
want,
late drama
it's
here.
pre-season,
5
we're not
minutes
going to win
left,
this
and just
competition
one goal
anyway,
between the
and I want
sides.
players to be in form
Oh, great
when the
attacking
season
play.
starts, so that, you know,
Trying to craft
that's why I
something.
want to preserve their good ratings.
Maybe breathing a sigh
That's
of
a
relief.
terrible way
Ball
to
one.
lose the ball there, Otto. You were amazing
And
in
that
that
is
other
the end
game,
of the
and then you
game.
were
It goes
rubbish
into
in
the...
this one. So yeah, we didn't even get close to that. We got 2 points out of available 9. Let's read the emails, what they say. Connolly negotiation breakdown. Ahmed, wow, have we got a game soon again already, or what? 6 days. Surely this should be enough. Let's apply this for all players. Now we'll go and check individually. So he's good. Chongdai needs a bit more, but not much more. Boyce, probably a bit more as well. Very good. Costas, perfect. Ahmed needs a little more. Wad, brilliant. Stamenic, oh, he's gonna need a lot more. That's gonna come at a cost of sharpness, big time. That's a lot of sharpness gone as well. Ooh, if we want to get him to full fitness, that's gonna cost us some sharpness there too. Yeah, League 2, we're definitely gonna have to play with a lot less sharpness than we are used to. Also, I want to get Mullen out of there. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. McJanet's the only one really. We give McJanet a game there. Right. We still have plenty of players that were up for loan and for sale. We're still negotiating a lot. I want to get into the team management here to move Mullen out of the reserve bench and put maybe yeah, Patching, because everybody else is either up for loan or for sale. That's CAM, and I kind of want a CAM there, and I think Patching can also play the wings. Which we actually have Kavanagh for, but Addo can play anywhere in midfield, which is great. Then we have Doherty here, who disappointed me terribly in that one game. And I'd really like to make room for Tarek on here somehow, but I don't know how yet. We'll have to see. Yes, and then I have to get rid of the retired numbers quickly. So now Derry City have 2 retired numbers for 2 players. I think one of them is Ryan McBride and the other one I can't remember. So retired numbers are 5 and 18. So anyone who's number 5 or number 18, you need to get rid of it. So Costas, I'm sorry, you can't have that number. Oh no, you're gonna have a really high number. 32 as a defender. Didn't Tevez wear that as a United striker? Maybe not. 36 feels more like a midfielder. 40 doesn't feel right, but I'm sorry, Costas. What was it, 5 and 18? 5 and 18, so bet you someone has 18. Yeah, we definitely went past Mayor. Why does our starting goalkeeper have a number that is retired? Like, he must have had that number from the start. Yeah, 36. Double number 18. Yeah, just make sure that nobody has those numbers. That's good enough for me. We still have 40 players. I know some of them are on loan. Training plan set. Team strategy. We'll get an email once that updates. Let's take a look at the youth staff here quickly. I don't want to send the 1-star scout off because he's just not worth it. It looks like it's going to be about 3 million for a 5-star scout, and it's going to be difficult to get 3 million. It's going to be very difficult to get 3 million, I think. But we are going to get 1 million maybe for 1.1 for Duffy, if the deals work out. McElhenney, that's one of our CBs gone. With him, it's more the wages that we're saving and able to get a coach rather than the big money. We could have asked for a bit more there, but oh, and the other McElhenney's leaving as well. That's almost 1 million there. Combined with Duffy, we might be at 2 million. Oh, well, they take a cut, don't they? Bars off on loan. Very good. Look at the amount of deals that have been completed today. Lovely. And we got 5 oh, well, I suppose most of them are to let us know. Loan offer and transfer offer. So what does it say? 310. We're going to delegate this again and then see if we can improve on it once the delegation has been done. And then VOLTA Poznan. I believe I've put them in the 3rd league in Germany. I'm not sure. Demonian. What's his market value? 90k. We'll negotiate and we'll accept the to buy. 90k. 45 would be 1.5, so that'll be 135. We'll see if they want to offer something like that or not. Probably not. But 90k is what he's worth, so let's keep that in mind. And we'll do an 80-20 split. Accept. This might get us kicked out immediately, but no, okay, they're willing to do 1.5 times his transfer or his market value, which is good news. Obviously he's going to grow and his market value will be more by the time he leaves, but yeah. McLaughlin loan offer, that'll be great to get him out on loan. What's this? Haka is, I think, a Chinese club. The Chinese are playing in the Romanian league. Now we definitely want him without an option to buy. Let's hope the game doesn't freeze. It never froze on me in the first season, so like I hope I'm not, you know, summoning something. Also love how he has black hair in the picture, but then in the other image there he has blonde hair. So 80-20. Accept. Right, wouldn't mind him going out, getting some experience. I know the 3rd league in Germany is not just the best place. Romelu Lukaku unveiled to Real Madrid. That man is just going everywhere. Michael Duffy, 1.1 million. So we should be at almost 2 million now. I think we should be at 2 million. Well, the club does take a cut and doesn't give me the full price. 1.1 was the max we could have got. Very nice. We chose Stoke over the thing. McGinty loan offer. This is another one. We'll do the option to buy. Sligo, actually they're our rivals. We will not negotiate with our rivals. Or we will for McGinty. We will for McGinty. What is his market value? 110. 110. 110. So 165 would be 1.5 times his market value. that put up the tension quite a lot, so remove that. So instead of 110, I'll go for 2.5 and then 2.5. We'll go for 135 and see what's a bit less than 1.25. Right, so they'll do that. Like, they usually don't take that option anyway, so we'll be fine. Kavanagh loan offer. Connolly sale agreement. Wow, okay. For 390. Let me see. Calculator 275 times 1.25 is 343. They've given 390. Wow, okay. 275 times 1.5 is 412. Should we see if we can get it to 420? I probably shouldn't be pushing it. I probably should just accept the 390. $390 is what they had. $410. Come on. Wow, almost got 1.5 times his market value, which I believe is unbelievable for a 31-year-old. Then they want loan to buy. We don't want the buy option here. Hatay Spor. Now, I'm not sure if I put them in the Middle East and Poland, or if I have them in Turkey in the Black Sea Super League. They're in either of the two, I guess. Yeah, I think all Turkish teams ended up in either Poland or Turkey. I suppose Spor at the end is usually always a sign of it being a Turkish team. Let's negotiate, and we'll go without the option to buy. Yeah, and they're not interested. Okay. No problemo. We've still got a few deals coming through here, but mostly loan offers. I think it's time we went to look at how much money we had. 2 million. Well, we've probably got less than 2 million. We've probably got something like 1.7 something. 245. Okay. We haven't seen a 5-star scout yet, which is weird, but I'm assuming it's going to be exactly 3 million. And we're not too far off 3 million, actually. We can afford... Wow, we might actually be able to get one 5-star scout. That would be brilliant if we could get that, as well as the improvements we made with the free agents. Start off the season. Right, Lemonians joined Warta Poznan, or I definitely mispronounced that. McLaughlin's off to Haka. Mezu Haka. I don't know how to pronounce it, I'm sorry. Wow, we've got a lot of things here. Captaincy. Right, current proposed Mark Connolly. We're looking to sell Mark Connolly, so you're gonna have to tell me some other time. Loaned out. So you're gonna have to suggest someone else other than him. Shanghai. The Chinese are all over. The Chinese, since they're in Romania, they're all over these flipping and getting offers from them all the time. It really does seem that the teams, well, I did get, when I was playing in Ireland, a few offers from MLS teams. But since I brought these teams here to Europe, they really seem to be going for, like, offering me or trying to get my players. But then again, I am playing in England rather than in Ireland, and I think that makes a big difference as well. Not interested in loaning without the option to buy, which is fine by me. Let's see, Otto, I've been playing pretty well lately. I'll think about it. Ben Doherty. Really good. You'll get your chance. You know what? Even though Ahmed is way better, and I was heavily disappointed by your performance in that last game, we're going to give you a chance. We're going to give you a chance. But I was heavily disappointed. Let me point that out again. Heavily disappointed. Okay, I think it changed updates Saturdays or Sundays or something. I don't know. We'll see. It would be amazing if we could afford that, as well as all of the flipping free agents that we got. Right, so this is the first game of the season. Time to take it seriously. I think the transfer market is still open for a full month. So plenty of time still to get deals done. Stuff signed. Players signed, I mean. Pre-match report. Let's see, a 4-2-3-1 wide. That's our standard formation. They're a one-star team. Let's do the presser. Should get team morale boosted.
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting with questions now.
What's the mood ahead of your first competitive game? I'm happy with what I've got here. Can you be in the promotion shake-up? We'll be there or thereabouts. That's our aim. I'm just saying, like, I mean, it's... We've brought Garbett into bolster Derry City squad. Looking at your plans for the future, does the new addition match patching? I didn't read that. Is patching on his way out? It's my job to make difficult decisions. It's up to the players to perform. I'm not saying patching on his way out, but I mean, he has like 3 things left to grow. And then he's sort of grown, unless we break through his dynamic potential, which I heavily doubt we will, with the way we usually perform. Right, so Mayor's unhappy for some reason. We're looking to sort of loan deal for you. Who did I promise games to? Addo. Now, where would I play Addo? I know it says Addo is a CDM, but I believe he performed best for us when he was up front. Then Doherty asked for a game, so we're going to give Doherty a game. And then I don't know why Mayor's so unhappy. I don't like swapping goalkeepers too frequently. And I'd like us to get settled here. Also, I should probably change the captaincy. It said Connolly to make Connolly the captain, but there's no way I'm making Connolly the captain. Who's the oldest player on the pitch here? It's definitely not Costas, because I almost loaned him out. I think it's Wad actually, so we'll just leave it at Wad. Because we're not playing Connolly. And they were playing a 4-2-3-1 wide. They're a one-star team, Leyton Orient. I was considering making a London Super League, and I believe they would have been part of that. But yeah, not enough room. And also I wouldn't have had enough British teams to make a British Isles Super League the way I did now. So we're going to play the attacking thing here, even though we're away from home. We're in yellow, by the way. They're playing in red. So we should be pressing on heavy touch here. Oh boy, look at this. And they're through and they scored. Unbelievable. Pigott. Almost sounds like that Pokemon Pidgeotto. Pidgeot. And they win the ball back immediately. What the flip are we doing? We're playing like a flipping league, National League team. What are we doing?
And whipped into the box.
Finally, somebody wins the ball.
And strong play here.
What are we doing? 2-0 to Leyton Orient. What the flip is going wrong here? Right, back to balanced. We're playing possession.
Doherty.
Doherty loses the
This
ball.
attack looks
You
highly
flipping
promising.
Egypt. You're a disaster, Doherty.
Good looking cross.
That's twice now I've played you and you've been
Position to take it away.
disappointing.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. Can he get one back?
Oh, just didn't reach Parrott properly.
He's in position.
And they're through. Brilliant stop by Mayer. Brilliant stop.
Edmund Addo. And support available.
Lovely. Run, 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 run. Oh, Parrott's open. Yes. Oh, yeah. Flipping hell. I saw that in the back of the net already. Oh, we need to get a goal here before half time.
We're making considerable progress with the ball.
That's the stuff.
But
That's the
nothing
stuff.
comes of it. Parrott. Good idea.
Oh, what a pass.
Full marks
Oh,
to the
just
keeper.
saved.
Well,
And
what a
then,
reaction
we do
from
get a
the
corner,
goalkeeper.
good.
Such a good save in the end.
Oh,
Not quite the clearance they
come
were
on.
hoping for.
Need to win the ball. We don't. Damn it. What do we change for half time? I don't know.
So back on
Costas apparently playing terribly. Mayer, well, he conceded 2 goals. What a way to lose the ball again. Doherty. You are a flippin' disaster, Doherty.
Oh, he's blocked it.
There's no relying on you.
Boyce. And a good-looking ball. Could be troublesome.
Lovely
Determined
passing together
defending.
there, but it just didn't work out. Don't even know. I think we have to go ultra attacking here.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter.
Start really
Still
pressing them
possibilities.
for the ball.
Well, no damage done. Mohamed Wad.
Losing to a 1-star team to start off the season. Holy flip, what are we doing?
Chance to reduce the arrears.
There we go. That's 1
A
goal
goal!
back.
Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Sweeney.
Right, where's the
Now look
press?
at this,
I
they
know
might
it
be
says
able
after
to
7
cash in
seconds
here.
they stop again, but
And he's broken free.
good save by
Oh,
Mayer.
tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping.
We
That's
need
a
to
great
sub,
stop.
but I feel like I have the best team on.
Parrott. They've got to be really mindful.
Oh,
of the
come on,
top-
Parrott.
Oh, a goal!
Yes!
An
Equaliser.
in the closing stages.
I think I can't sub anyone
Idris
here.
El Mizouni. Joe Pigott.
We need to win this ball back.
Sanders.
We need to win this ball
On
back.
the attack, is there to be late drama?
Ah, we're going to run out of time. They're going to
looking
score, aren't
towards the
they?
back post.
Oh,
Well, the
okay,
chance has
okay.
been missed.
One last
No
chance
other way
here.
to describe it.
Don't lose possession.
And that is that.
What did I
the
say
final
about
score
don't lose
here,
the
and
right?
it
Well,
ends
it was away. It was away. We drew 2-2 not too bad. 1 point to start the season. Sligo lost, which, you know, they're our rivals. Flip them. Okay, Costas loan offer. Did we actually put Costas up for loan? Holy flip, I'm a madman if I did that. Yes, we did. Oh, we have plenty of left backs. Or left centre backs, I mean. Teleres, that's an Argentine club. Probably playing in the Scottish League. Or the Norwegian League. Teleres, I think is... I don't remember if it's a flipping... where they're from. If they're from Buenos Aires or not. But we will only... loan without the option to buy, obviously, for Costas. They are interested, okay. Accept. And I mean, after that bad performance he just had there, maybe it's not a bad idea to loan him out and give him some training under some good Argentine coach. Accept. Then we'll see if Costas goes to Teleres. I think they're one of the better teams, one of the stronger 70 rated teams. Thanks for listening to what I had to say. Well, keep your feet on the ground. We didn't win. Disappointing not that I did all I did. I just wanted to show faith. But dude, keep working to improve your game, because you were a flippin' disaster, dog. You were a big disaster. Big time disaster. Right, let's get the training plan sorted. 6-day break. Right, it's starting slow, the league season, but believe me, there'll be plenty of stuff to come here. Like we're in, well, I don't know how many cup competitions in this league. Like you're the FA Cup, the League Cup, then you have I don't know, some other Challenge Cup or something. Then you have the league. You just play game after game, which is why I wanted to play in the English league system rather than the Irish one, because you just have a game a week, and then there's like 3 weeks a year where you have 2 games a week. And if you don't qualify for Europe, it's just you're stuck. You're just stuck in an endless cycle of not being able to hire more coaches, which will be required to. Oh, I should have done this here first of all. Apply for all subs and reserves. You're stuck in a cycle of not being able to hire any more coaches, and yeah, just not great. Now I can also see if we don't sell more players here, like I'd like to get rid of at least another 7 more players here. Is it 7? Yeah. At least another 7 before the transfer window closes. Also, what I want to look at is I think we need to sell Connolly to be able to afford a 5-star scout. There's none around yet anyway. And even with Connolly's money, it probably still won't be enough. So we're going to have to sell 1 more player. Well, McGinty going out on loan would help as well, obviously with the wages coming in. But it won't help as much as actually selling a player. Right, Tarek loan offer. Let's see if they're willing. Mechelen. Now, I'm not sure if this is one of the Belgian teams that made the Dutch league, or if it's one of the ones that I banished to Australia or somewhere, but we'll negotiate nonetheless. Right, they're willing to take him on loan. We'll do just a 1 year, please. Thank you. Do the 80-20 split. I definitely have to go and get my haircut again. I definitely don't have that haircut anymore. Not that I ever had exactly that haircut, but almost. So let me change this to something else. Right, so we're currently negotiating the sale of Connolly. Let's see if he wants to go to. I believe they're in the Black Sea Super League, which involves the Kiev or the Ukrainian teams and some Romanian teams, as well as 11 Turkish teams. So we hope we get that deal done, and if we get all of the money added, I think we're really close to 3 million, which would allow us to sign the 4-star scout potentially, but obviously not. Alright, check has turned out to be not what we're looking for. Kirk McIntyre could still be alright, but since it's the 1st of the month, I also go and check our squad hub. Go for development, and then we sort by age. Mobile striker, still alright. Arrow still going up. They're out on loan. Arrow still going up. And there's the 24-year-olds that we're keeping unbalanced. Where's Kavanagh there? Okay. Poor form. That's not good. Right, Connolly's left for that 410k. Sure, that's the best we could have done. Probably 415 or something, maybe. Let's see, we have another 3 offers here or something. Tarek loan offer, Ryan loan offer. Are we actually looking to loan out Teague Ryan? Because I thought we were looking to loan out Mayer. I'm pretty sure I haven't put up all of my goalkeepers. Right? We have to remember, if this loan does happen, we need to take Mayer off the loan list. He's 26 years old. We're gonna end. No, I don't want to loan out a 26-year-old goalkeeper. Right, Tarek to FC Andorra. They play in the Segunda División in Spain. Andorra represented as well. One of the small countries that has one club in the game. Right, Tarek's attracting quite some interest here. We'll accept the 1-year offer. We'll counter. And go for 80-20. Let's see if we can get Tarek loaned out. And also what we want to see is still haven't found a 5-star. Well, we have 3 million. The thing is, we'd be able to afford them, maybe, but we can't send them out. And then we don't have the money to sign the players either. So we need to get at least another 500,000, at least another 500,000 with the raise somehow. And I don't know how we're going to do it. We have a few more players up for sale, but yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any interest in anyone. Like McMullen and Mullen, both of them are up for sale, but nobody's willing to take them on or buy them so far. Counter, I almost forgot to split the wages. Is Swindon the team we're playing next? Are they looking to loan a striker in before they play us? It is the team we're playing next. Right, Costas has gone to Teleras. Wow, okay. Right, that warrants a team management update, definitely. Tarek loan rejected. Mechelen. Right. Mustn't have been the Dutch one. They must be the ones that were sent out to. I think surely he would have loved to go to the Benelux Super League. Like with Ajax and everyone in it, even if it is one of the weaker teams there. Now, what did I want to do? Oh yeah, I have to update the thing. I also want to take a look at the youth stuff. Surely they've updated now. Still no 5-star. Flip a neck. We're going to be looking forever again for a 5-star one. And then we have to update the team management because Costas is loaned out. We're definitely not playing Todd over McJanet. We might play Moxie over Chongbai here though. Then Boyce Ahmed. Stamenic, Wad. Ado's pretty happy. Now, Doherty, you've been a huge disappointment, to tell you the truth. And I'd rather have O'Reilly on here, because Otto can come on as a CAM. Patching, I believe. Why did I press the X button there? Yeah, you can sort of play winger. Right, that sounds like my neighbour's coming home. Still sick. Coughing all the way. Probably going to get an email here to change the captaincy. What's McMullen on about? You're up for sale, boy. I'll make the decisions. Sorry, McMullen, but you're up for sale, and don't you be asking me for games. You better try and find a club to go to. Let's see. I want to change McJanet to the captain, because I believe that's who would be captain, or suggested to be captain now that Connolly's gone. Also want to take a wee quick glance at the form table. Well, form table, just to see who's in form, who's out of form. But nobody's out of form, but there are a lot of players that aren't really in form, that are in poor form. Stamenic, Otto, Parrott are on the way up, so we should make sure we play all of those. So we're probably going to drop Garbett for this game against Swindon. Now it does say Town Park there, but I did rename it to the Brandywell, which is the name of the stadium. Well, it's the Ryan McBride Brandywell, I believe. Also, I meant to go and take a look at how many stars my team has. I got to do so. Yeah, so Parrott, Stamenic, and Addo were the ones who are in form. We have 2 CAMs on the bench. I don't believe he can play any other position other than CAM. Yeah, so he's really only there to cover for Addo, whereas Patching can cover for Chobot and Just, and O'Reilly can cover for Stamenic, Wad, Boyce, and Ahmed. Kavanagh can help cover with the other foot for Patching, because he's right and left. Chung Wai can cover for Stamenic, Mochi, and Wad. Wad can move back from McJanet. Plenty of options with the way we're playing here. Yeah. I know McMullen's unhappy, but I mean, what the flip are you asking me for a game for when you're transfer listed? And you know very well that you are transfer listed. I was reading Hammam there, thinking, who the flip's Hammam? I didn't buy any Hammam, but it's Ahmed. I don't know if they have a thing like the way the Japanese have, where they put the names in the other. You know, the way Neil Surreal, they would be Surreal Neil.
Very quick thinking there.
Which actually, now thinking about that, would have been a way better name than Neil Surreal. Surreal Neil sounds way better.
Boyce. Addo. And a lot to like about this attack. Can they forge ahead?
Bang it! Yes. Saved, but right, come on.
Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top notch. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Can't believe what is going on here.
Dan Kemp.
If they score here, holy flip! Right, thankfully didn't give away a penalty. Great tackle by McDonald, by the way. Parr's been asked to do an awful lot, isn't he?
And he's through here.
I'm just going to say, like, how long was he going to take the pass there? And Otto scores. That's why we're playing Otto. The CDM, who seems to be better at CAM than in the attacking midfield than in the defensive midfield.
Ahmed. Troy
Oh,
Parrott.
turn and shoot, Parrott. Come on, back. Oh, flipping hell.
Top-class goalkeeping.
Oh, I'm a bit worried about Parrott's form, if maybe. Oh, good interception, Stamnich. Well done. Well covered. Oh, that's exactly what I want to see. That's exactly what I want to see. Those balls in behind. And then to the byline and 2-0. Lovely. That's exactly how you do it. And Otto gets 2 goals. Brilliant.
Just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Dan Kemp. Oh, good-looking run.
Oh, don't concede one here yet. Good, good, good. Make sure we have a clean sheet at half-time here.
It's a great save, I have to say.
Come on, Stamnich. Yeah, just clear it. Very good. Right, we're going to play for another few minutes and then I'm going to sub off our well-performing players, Otto and Parrott. Maybe if we can score another one before I do so. Oh, that was a free kick. I thought it was going to be a throw-in.
Without much fuss. And teammates to play it to. And he read it well defensively. Could reduce the deficit.
Don't you dare concede. Okay. 30. How about chasing after the ball?
Well,
30's just standing there doing absolutely nothing. Chobot.
Can he find the angle?
We need to work on his defensive
30
work
minutes
rate, that's
to go
for
then.
sure.
Oh, beating his opponent with
Oh,
ease.
bang it. Oh, flipping hell. Right, we're going to go for it. Otto and Parrott off. Otto, wait, we'll let him score here quickly. Right, Otto, Parrott and Chobot off. Chobot is right-footed, so we can put on patching. Otto off for Garbett. Parrott off for there. And we have a few players who are a bit tired. Like Boyce looks pretty tired, but so does McJanet and Mochi. We can't sub all of them. Let's see.
It's gone in, and well, he might celebrate.
Switch to more of a defensive plan now. I know it's risky taking off your best players, but
he looks threatening. Had no interest.
I mean, they deserve the applause, and if we concede 3 goals in 15 minutes, I mean, what the flip are we doing anyway? There's a goal there, conceded. Charlie Austin, playing in League 2. I remember that man playing in the Premier League. What age is that man by now?
Plays it back. Well, an attempt to forget
shot.
all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong.
Is that
Tried to
Garbett?
pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but
How
didn't
did
make
I
the
think
right sort
that
of
man was
contact.
good?
Austin.
Like, we're barely average.
Able to skip
If
past
they
his man.
score here again, holy flip. If we draw this game, what is going on? Right, we're going back to balanced here because clearly the defensive thing is not working for us. But at least we're not going to draw it because the game's going to be up once we lose possession or score. I'd love Whedon to score. Oh, doesn't get the goal, unfortunately.
Somehow reaching it. Keen to take it short here. The
Oh, pass to the outside of the box. Made the referee blow his whistle. Right, now that should have been a 3-0 win. Like, I don't know. That's just terrible the way we handled that. Staff found Mayor loan offer. Let's see, Atlanta United. Okay. They're definitely in Europe playing. I wish I remember Denmark or somewhere. Not interested without the option to buy, unfortunately. Staff found. Let's go and see. There are only 5-star coaches. We've plenty of weekly budget again. Unfortunately, no 5 stars. Don't overreact. I'm sorry, McMullen, but like, what the flip are you on about? We won the game 3-2 without you, right? Move on. Move on, honestly. Are we playing a cup game next? Carabao Cup. That's what I mean. There's the Carabao Cup. There's the FA Cup. There's, I think, the Johnston Payne Trophy or whatever it's called now. There's the league. There's plenty of things to play for in League 2. Way more than the league in the League of Ireland. We need to make sure that we're fit for this. So even our goalkeeper needs this here. And there's no way Mochi's making fitness for that game. There's no way Boyce is. Well, Boyce very close though, like Janet. Looks like we're playing Todd. Hammam, not gonna. Oh, Hammam might make it, but his sharpness is gonna be ruined. Same for Wad, Staminich, Garbett. Yeah, the slight cost of a bit of sharpness he can play. We're gonna have to start wheeling here, it looks like. Just now, this is my worry here. Well, no, we have Kavanagh. We have replacements in each position. I don't know what I'm worried about. By the all subs and reserves. He does need a bit more energy, unfortunately. That sub on is going to cost us a bit of sharpness. The same for patching. Ado needs a lot more. Ado actually needs all our energy. Holy flip. But he's good. He's good. And these should all be good since we didn't use them. Why is he yellow? Ben Doherty needs to work on his sharpness. Okay. So 4 more players. If we could if we could loan out or sell 4 more players, I'd be very happy. I think we're currently in negotiations with 3 to leave. Right, Tarek's out. Very good. Well, very good. There's going to be my other option at left back. And Kavanagh as well. So that's 2 out. Kavanagh's going to Swindon just after we beat them 3-2. Right, unfortunately, no new offers. Also, surely... Oh, it did update, didn't it? But there was still no 5-star. Right, we have 3.3 million. If it costs 3 million, the scout, I might be able to send them off, but I won't be able to afford any of the players. So we need to somehow... We need to sell 1 or 2 more players. Let me look at my transfer hub here. Like, I know we have a winger and a striker definitely still up. Yeah, McMullen and Mullen. But there seems to be no interest. And also Cole has rejected the move. Okay, he rejected that move. And then we couldn't agree with Fleetwood. And since then he hasn't got an offer. So Cole, even if we just sell Cole or Cole, that'll be enough probably to do us, so we don't need to sell those strikers or wingers, but it would be great if we could. Let's put it that way. Alright, looks like we're getting more. Alright, Cole gets a transfer offer, brilliant. So unfortunately it won't tell us what the thing is, so we're going to delegate MacArthur. I believe that's an Australian team, so that's of the League of Ireland. I mean, he is Irish, so maybe he might go there. Not New York City FC. Holy flip. Right, let's negotiate and see if they're interested without the option to buy. Oh, they are. Okay, finally we find someone who's interested in loaning without the option to buy. Took an age. Now, I expect Mayor to accept this, because they're probably a better team than us, and well, they play in a pretty good league as well, I think. So I'm gonna make a few adaptations in advance here in team management. And by that I mean we're gonna drop Mayor from the bench to there, so that Ryan goes in there. And then if we could sell Cole, that would be good. Then we have 2 left backs. We've Dummigan who can cover as a right back. We have plenty of CDMs. We have enough cover everywhere, I think. Yeah. If we could sell Cole and loan out Mayor, I think that's pretty decent. That should be good enough, I think. Yeah. I think that should be good enough. Also, let me... Don't know how to, like... Now I'm sort of in the middle of the camera, aren't I? But don't worry, I'll be moving soon, and I won't be there anymore in a few seconds. Right, another Mayor loan offer. Cole, Cal, I don't know. 175. Now that is way below his value. 7 o'clock already. Holy flip. Okay, 175 times 1.25 is 220. We're gonna negotiate and see if we can get 200. We kind of need 200 to right. If we can get the 200, I think we can afford a 5-star scout, send them off for 9 months, and sign the youth players. But that'll only be 1. And then we'll have to look at the next ones next. Why is it all former MLS teams that are looking to loan Mayor? Well, I'm happy. Like, they're playing in pretty decent leagues in Europe. 2 12 leagues, so... And I actually probably put them in Scotland and Austria, because they both have an automatic qualification place. And I probably wanted to give both of them... Oh, or no, I think I put one of them in Denmark and one of them in Scotland. Because I didn't want like them having 4 qualifying positions to the Champions League when that's the same as the Premier League. Those... Well, no matter where I put them in the 12, they're always going to have 4, but I mean direct spots in. Loan right there also. Open to a loan without the option to buy. Accept. Have we got any chance of being involved in our next game? I'll think about it. You also haven't got any loan offers at all, and we put you up for loan. Yeah, you probably do. Because it is the Carabao Cup fixture, and I'm not too keen on, you know, winning cup things. I just want promotion, and we'll figure stuff out. Wow, well, this is a really weird formation. Also, is that the Keane that used to play for United up front? Also, is that Robbie Brady? Holy flip. They're a pretty decent team. Yeah, we might as well, you know, give up on this game immediately. Now, first of all, fitness is an issue. So, Kavanagh in. Stamenic isn't fit, so we'll play O'Reilly there. Boyce somehow has flipping. Alright, we're gonna drop him. Where's Dummigan? There. And Mochi. We're gonna basically swap the whole team here, which Mochi, I wanted to put in Chongvai. Where's Chongvai? There. McJanet, we're gonna put in Todd. Now Todd's below 60, which is not great. Especially when we're playing a 3-star team. Doherty, you're gonna get your next chance again here. O'Reilly, Wad. Now this is actually where Tarek would have come into play. But I guess we do have Diallo, who isn't left-footed, but who asked for the game? McAnuff. Let's give him the game. We're going to start wheeling. And then instead of Chobot, we start patching. Even though Chobot's fully fit. Then, are there any CBs out here that are fitter than Mochi? McJohn looks slightly fitter. We need a left back out here. We have a CDM there. We have 2 wingers. Garbett can't really cover for thing, but he is sort of fully fit, so we'll put him there. Yeah, this is the team we'll play. Also, we're going to give Ryan a game since it's a cup game. Right. We're going to take a break before this game here. We're 5 hours in almost already. We're not even through the transfer window yet. Holy flip. Right, the goal is to get to the next transfer window at least, which is in December, and we're currently in the 9th of August. We're going to be here a while, and it's 7 PM. Right, okay, back to the playthroughs. I'll be right back. Right, let's get into it. Preston North End, they're absolutely going to batter us. I think that's the club that David Beckham was loaned out to from Manchester United before he was a big star.
And now they get
I think David Moyes played with him there, or was his manager. I don't know.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can he put it away?
They're going to absolutely batter us here. Will Keane scored already. Where do I know Will Keane from? Is he from United's youth, or we should probably take a more defensive approach here, like as in an ultra defensive approach, slow build up.
Just wasn't going to give that ball away.
And possession.
Brad Potts.
Although I do have drop back on here, don't I? Which I don't like as a defensive thing.
Can he finish?
So that means I let them come at me. And
the goalkeeper got to it.
Usually when I do that, it means they're going to score.
And cleared off the line.
Oh, what a brilliant, well done Whelan. That was amazing to win that ball. Fortunately, we lost it again.
Into the advanced position.
And 34's covering the pass rather than covering the threat of the shot.
That would have put them well on
Terrible
their way,
that.
Stuart.
Nice, nice. I like that, Ryan. I don't like that pass. Bit of a dangerous one there. Who's that, Dummigan? Our captain. Brilliant. Leading by example. They give him the ball away stupidly.
Veering in field here. Must score. Well, over the top it goes.
Doherty, not surprised that he's playing bad again. Whelan, just can't hold on to the ball. Looks like this defensive thing's not a great idea. We'll go back to balanced.
Oh, that's not a good clearance.
Right, we clear the corner at least. Do we stay in possession? We sort of do. Right, can we fashion an attack here?
Well, he's given us away.
Nah, not really. We do win the ball back though. Very nicely done. Very nicely done. Very well done. And we're in. Wheel and turn. Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh, straight at the goalkeeper. Come on. Right, they had 6 shots and they scored 1, thankfully, only.
Interesting to see how the second half pans
We had
out.
1 shot and put it straight at the goalkeeper.
Passing it around.
Oh, look at this attack. Oh, yes, 1-all. Diallo, well done. Well done, Diallo. Brilliant. I don't want to be celebrating the Manchester City, former Manchester City. I know, those times are past and I shouldn't hold it against them, but... Right, well done, well done. Don't run it out yet. Keep it in play. Oh, Whelan. Oh, it isn't Whelan. 15. Who's 15? Also, why don't I have the things up? 15's Diallo. Diallo's playing a pretty good game.
Whiteman.
I'll have to look at the fitness here as well. Because... Alright, that was offside or something. Don't really like those long passes, but it worked out there.
What can they do to
I
stop
love the way we're playing possession ball here. Oh boy, what a turn! And oh, we just couldn't get the shot off. Can you get the shot off? You can, and he chips the goalkeeper. Patchy. The two Man City. What do you call them?
Brad Potts.
Youth Academy graduates score. So I think that's patching. So we'll put on Chobot there for a bit. Then who else plays well? We'll do that for now. It takes an awful long time to load in a thing. Diallo and McAnuff. Diallo and McAnuff. Diallo and McAnuff. McAnuff actually played well. Well, fair play to you. And Diallo will put in Addo. You're flipping exhausted. Sorry for cursing. Didn't mean to. Bring on Parrott here for the last few minutes. And then Doherty is playing a terrible game as he always does. Let's see if these subs even happen.
That's what you call
need a foul or a ball. Oh, if the score here, flipping L 3-1. I was playing the reserve team here. We're hammering Preston are probably championship with 3 stars. Or they might be League One, I don't know, top of League One. 4-1, holy flip, Troy Parrott, well done, comes on and scores immediately. Garbett also gets a 7.6 rating, having been on the pitch for like 5 minutes. Unbelievable. I feel like we have a real team here. We have a really good team, I think. Yeah, we need to change the training plan. Thanks for giving me a chance to play. Great job. It was really a great job, McAnuff. It really was. We need to do the training plan. Now, I believe because I barely played anyone from the starting 11, that this should be enough for everyone. Actually, he needs a bit more. Actually, probably everybody in the starting 11 needs a bit more. No, he actually needs fitness. Okay. That's not even enough to get him to full sharpness. Do we go for full fitness at the cost of sharpness? He's good. He needs a bit of fitness. A wee bit's good. He needs a bit of more. Needs a bit more than a wee bit. Garbett looks like he needs a wee bit more there. Parrott looks good. Just needs a bit more fitness at the cost of sharpness. This is what I'm saying. League 2, there's so many games. So many games. He needs all out energy. He probably needs all out energy. Addo's actually good. He can focus on recovering some of that. Chongvai probably needs all out energy. Yeah, with a 2-day break. Wow, Ryan needs energy focused. Unbelievable. O'Reilly needs all out energy. Kavanagh needs all out energy. I didn't think swapping the whole team would get such a great performance in the League Cup. I don't know. No, Will Keane, surely they didn't play a B team. He needs all-out energy. Cole's fine. Actually, Cole probably needs that. Todd. Mayor, I hope you go out on loan. McAnuff, brilliant performance. Excellent performance, McAnuff. And Mullen. You need sharpness. Right. Trading plan's done. Now, how many players do we have available exactly? I know it says 36 there, but a lot of them are out on loan. Let's order by numbers. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 players out on loan. 9 players out on loan. So now let's order by thing. So Mayor, if he goes out on loan, which looks likely, we won't be doing anything with these two. Then we need to get rid of one left back, and we have offers there. Doherty and Ahmed will be our two. Then we have our 2 left-footed centre backs with 1 right-footed centre back, and then Chongbai is our 2nd right-footed centre back. Dummigan's our 2nd right back. Then we have Diallo, O'Reilly, Wad, Ado. Right, that's 2 CDMs, 3 CDMs. Ado's sort of an all-rounder. Chongwei can play all-round as well. No, Chongwei plays the RCB. And Stamnich is our right-footed CDM. So we have just enough players there. CAM, CAM, CAM. So McAnuff actually... No, we need one of these CAMs to cover for wingers. Kavanagh covers for Just, so actually we don't want him to be loaned out. And then, yeah, no, we need to keep McAnuff as well, so we're going to remove him from the loan list too. Just so that we have enough players to cover for everyone. And then if we sold Mullen and McMullen, I'd be fine. And if Cole sold and Mayer goes out on loan, then we're fine. I think then we're fine. I wouldn't mind getting this 5-star youth scout here if we get one. Still none there, but that looked like the old youth scouts still. Let's move on here. I think they might update on a Saturday, so we'll see. All transfer talks end. Right, they couldn't reach an agreement, unfortunately. That's a pity. Don't make me regret my decision, Kavanagh. Why are you so unhappy, Kavanagh? You played brilliantly and you're getting your chances as well. Right. See, we're at match day, but I believe Saturday is also the day that the youth staff updates. Maybe it isn't. And it looks like because we're in England, we're going to get mainly suggested English scouts, which is okay with me, but we won't be scouting England because we don't want to make the English thing any better than they are. Oh, here I can see, okay, so if we get rid of one of them, it's going to be the Norwegian one since he lacks the experience. All the scouts are available for some missions, but we're looking to build a good youth academy first before we invest in those scouts and start purchasing players. Because I really don't get how to tell if a player has great potential other than his value. And it's difficult to tell for me sometimes there what exactly is good value for money. Right, Harrogate Town. 1-star team again. Are they top of the league? 13th place, okay. Let's kick off. And I think everyone's fit. This is our starting 11. Let's just get into it and see if we can get another win. I'd like to play the attacking formation here again with the runs in behind. That's kind of what the idea was with playing wing play.
And so
even though we're playing away from home, but we should be stronger than them. I feel like we should be better than 1-star now. I think we started as a 1-star team, but with all of the free agents we got,
them in their tracks.
I feel like we should be better than that now.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way
Oh,
forward.
what a great pass. Lovely. 1-0 up. Chobot. Brilliant.
And you've got to say there's good value for the lead. Extremely sloppy in
Lovely
possession.
interception there by Stamenic.
Plenty
Parrott's
of
on the
support
ball.
here.
Oh, Parrott. Lovely.
Can they convert?
Turn. Oh.
Closing down well.
Oh, flipping
Well,
heck.
going for power, but
Can't
what can
believe
you
he
say
put that
about
shot
it,
that
really?
wide.
Not great. Falkingham. Well, that
Brilliant,
takes the wind
okay.
out of their sails. Great defending. Mohamed Wad. Well, showing good vision.
Oh, what a pass. Oh, can he keep it in? He can.
And it might be.
Oh, what a
Oh,
bad
it comes
shot
to
by
nothing
Parrott.
in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Parrott's a bit hit or miss at the minute. Oh, I can't believe they duped us into
That's
not
useful
covering
play.
him.
Opportunity to level it.
Oh,
a
yes, we won
challenge
the
of
ball back. Good.
highest
I was
order.
worried there we were going to concede against Harrogate.
Well, they're sitting ever deeper.
Oh, yes, Parrott's in. Yes, he gets his goal. Lovely.
And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted.
I have to
and
remember
just
to
what they
utilise
deserve.
subs
And a
frequently
lot to
here
like
in
about
League
this
2
attack.
because we want to split
Josh Falkingham.
the energy
Shaping to
usage
shoot.
or the fitness.
Well, somehow the
Much as
goalkeeper
Paul
got
can't
to
believe
it.
we got a point from that.
It'll be a corner.
Don't,
Well, it
yeah,
has come
well
to
done.
nothing.
Just isn't playing too well for some reason.
Well, they've
Let's
got
hope
things
that
going
improves
again
in the
here,
second
and I wonder
half.
what kind of second half we have in store for us. A chance to whip it in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Very good, very good.
And he
Oh,
scored
brilliant.
not once,
Just
but
got an
twice.
assist, so
They
surely his
simply
ratings
cannot
are
stop
up.
him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Right, we're up 3-0, so we're going to sub off all of our green ones.
Sutton.
Stamenic, Wad, Garbett. Stamenic, Wad, Garbett. Stamenic, Wad, Garbett. Actually, I did that wrong. O'Reilly comes on here. Stamenic, Stamenic, Wad, Garbett, Chobot, and Parrott. Now I know Whelan isn't fully fit, but
Goal for the visitors. Number 9, Troy
we need to
Parrott.
And a
utilize
decent
subs.
save.
Oh, what
Full
a great save there! What a great save! Also, make sure we're back on the attacking
Rewarded for that
thing.
brilliant high press.
The ball hasn't left play
Just to
yet, so the
make sure they
subs
don't
haven't
get caught on
happened.
the counter-attack.
Happy birthday from all your friends and family.
And for some reason,
Oh, good
we're
vision.
sort of losing
And he's
control of
found
the
a bit
game
of
before the
daylight.
subs even happened.
Oh, such an elegant
We concede
finish.
another goal.
How
Like keeping
about
clean
that
sheets
on
is
the
going to
volley?
be
A brilliant strike.
awfully
Whatever way
difficult
you look at
apparently
it.
this season. Now what number's
What can they
Addo?
do from
Addo
here?
seems to be brilliant. 37. Let's
Options in
keep
the
an eye
centre.
on him.
A deep delivery.
He seems to like
Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here.
just do stuff
still be
that's
dangerous.
unbelievable. Where is he
Very quick
even? Alright, he was
thinking
out in the right wing there. Right, I think we won the game.
Whelan with it.
Probably not enough time for
This could be
Harrogate
troublesome.
to equalise
Real
even.
chance. And under pressure, that was
Definitely
a
enough time
fine
to
play.
score another goal for them.
A
But
very
yeah, we
effective
win the
challenge
ball
put
back.
in.
Lovely.
Well, he certainly not alone. Real chance.
We even get another goal.
There's the
Brilliant.
goal.
Whelan gets a goal.
Surely
Lovely.
not.
Love to
That
see
is
that. O'Reilly as well
And so
with
the
the
referee
assist.
blows.
Gets a green rating. Positive rating. Why did our team strategy change? Looks like... Oh, Mayer must have left on loan. Yeah. Where did he go? To Nashville? Right. He chose Nashville over New York City. Now, I don't want to judge him on that, but I would have thought that the other ones were better. Flippin' hell, another game in 3 days. Okay. So, I would say we probably need something like this for the starting 11. Let's check it out. Now, Olafsson maybe doesn't. Yeah, he just needs balanced. But everybody else probably even needs more than that. My voice will make full energy, but at the cost of a lot of sharpness. Wow, we're... Oh. Ahmed actually has great stamina, apparently, or recovery. Wad might even make recovery within 3 days. Brilliant. Staminich will too, at the cost of quite some sharpness, though. Garbett will. Parrot, wow. Okay. Well, I suppose we did sub him off. So did we sub off Garbett and some of the other players, like Chobot here. Yeah, but they do need energy focused. Then Whelan probably doesn't need all out energy. Need energy focused though. Should probably go and do this quickly. Draw subs and reserves. And then get him back up there. Patching. Needs a bit more energy, unfortunately. Ado, same. Dongbai, same. Ryan should be fine. O'Reilly technically needs a bit more if he wants to be at 100% fitness. Now if I put this down, yeah, he won't have the energy, so Donegan needs more sharpness. Diallo still, wow. But I think that's the better option, and have both of them closer to 100 than one of them maxed and the other one not. Same here. I really hope we can get a deal with Cole, or deal for Cole sorted before transfer window ends. Or even Mullen or McMullen. Now surely by the time we get to this next game, the youth thing will have updated. Mayer's out on loan, very nice. Let's see, I think they should have updated now. Please give us a 5-star. Damn it. It hasn't updated yet, has it? That's still the same ones. I never remember what day it updates. Look at the amount of games. We've got a game every 3 days. Did it update now? I feel like that's still the same ones. I don't know. I really want to get a youth squad thing. One scout at least set up. Is that Varane? Varane Back to Real Madrid. Holy flip, what the flip's going on? Right, Warsaw. Now they're further up than we are. What I meant to do was take a look at our rating. You can do so by importing a team sheet and then go into your own team to import your own team sheet. There you can see we're 1.5 stars. There's quite a few other 1.5 stars. Leighton Orient are now a 1.5 star team. Also a lot of half-star teams. So yeah, fighting for promotion should definitely be a goal for us with our team. Oh, Atletico Madrid, not Real Madrid, okay. Thought, wow, what the flip is that about, going to United for a season and then going back to Real. Now, I don't know if we can play our full strength team here. Because I think a lot of them are struggling here. Yeah, we're going to have to put in Todd here. Mochi also doesn't look 100%. Wad doesn't look 100%. Arbit, Parrot, just. Yeah, they all look sort of fully fit. Maybe we should get Dummigan in here instead of Wad. I don't know if we should actually. We should probably have a left footer in there. Right, let's just get into this game. See how it goes. Now they have 9 points. I think we didn't lose a game yet, did we? But we drew one. So we're on 7 out of 3. They must have won all 3 games up to now. Must have played the Irish oppositions or the Irish teams.
Is underway. Space on the flank. Is it going
Bang,
to be?
back of the net. Ah,
But
come on.
can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
I can't believe they won that ball in our defender. Come on. Flipping it. Route 1 football. Kick and rush. Just flipping beat us. One long ball over the top and our whole defence was disabled. I feel like I should go for attacking. That seemed to work really. Bang it, yes. Park gets a goal, brilliant.
Exhilarating. It's with Hutchinson. We're using the space really well.
Oh, pass it, yeah. 2-1, brilliant, Parrot. Lovely.
The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day.
Looks like the attacking thing really is working for us now all of a sudden.
Daniels.
I have a feeling it might have to do with pressuring on heavy touch and us being unbalanced in the balance thing. So I might go and change that. And oh no, good save by Olafsson.
Well, that's
Our
a top
Icelandic
quality
giant.
save. Great anticipation.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that.
Oh, I thought we were going to intercept that. Unfortunately, we didn't. Chobot just
Well, I'll
about
tell
missed
you
out
what,
on that.
didn't miss by much.
All sort of putting up quite a fight here.
He has teammates around him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a chance for him on the flank.
Ahmed's way out of position. But we have 37. Otto back to
A
cover.
glorious chance.
Oh, we just about win that ball. I don't mind a clearance like that by Olafsson
so
in that situation. No need to play it out slowly.
And winning it back.
Oh, Just went in there and tucked the ball off, and don't lose the ball now, please. Oh boy, Olafsson. Thought for a second he gave away a penalty, but it's half time, thankfully.
Well, they've got things going again.
Boy,
here,
I
and
really
wonder
do
what
look
kind of
pale.
second half we have in
Jeez,
store
that does
for
not
us.
look good. Trying to get back into streaming, and then
Now can they make something happen?
looks like I'm going to be probably sick for these next few days.
That's a good-looking
The
ball.
way I'm looking.
Well, it might still work out for them.
Oh, we kept
He
it away from the
succeeds in clearing
goalkeeper,
it.
but unfortunately couldn't score.
Joe Riley. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Opportunity
Very
to
even
deliver the
game.
cross.
Like they're sort of
Well, no way
dominating
through.
us a little bit on paper.
Oh, he's
Not
through
that
here.
much, but yeah.
And a goal!
2 all's fair,
To
I would
level
say,
this
definitely.
contest.
Probably even
All even.
the 3-2 would be fair.
Boyce.
Let's look at our ratings here.
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in
Now, this is
coming
the
up.
kind of game I don't want to take off my players that are performing well, because I'm kind of hoping that they get us another goal or something. But
And the
they're
counter
stopping
looks
us.
on here.
They're
Options
preventing
available.
us from doing what we
And he's
do,
in.
and
And there
yeah,
is
they're
the
actually
goal
winning,
to
and they
re-establish
deserve to be. They must have changed their tactics or something.
Can they create something from here?
So we're going to do the same,
could
and
be
power
the
bang it.
equaliser.
Ah,
My goodness, that
That would have
save.
been a great
Fully
hat-trick
stretched he
there.
was. One for his own highlights reel.
short corner.
Oh, excellent
Don't
timing
mind a shot like that. Get another corner. Chobot.
Well,
What
they
are we
fancy a
doing?
short
Taking
one.
a short again.
It's opening up for
What a
them.
pass.
Is it going
Oh,
to be?
I
And
can't
that, a
believe
piece of
Power didn't put that in the
goalkeeping
back of
you're
the
going to
net.
see again and again and again.
I can't believe we're going to lose the
No.
Walsall.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain: no one is leaving because it's still
Walsall.
close.
I don't know how to pronounce
This might
it.
be the perfect
Long
counter-attacking
time since I've
opportunity.
heard the name pronounced. Right, we need a score from this chance. We have to score from this
cross is
chance.
on.
I didn't use any subs, which is stupid.
And
we
there
put
it
it straight
is,
at
the
the
final
goalkeeper.
whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping.
Unfortunately, we lose that. In the end of the day, we probably should have won it. Not good. Not good. What's the chat about? Patching. To ask you to give me another chance to prove that I'm the right man for the job. You'll get that chance, don't you worry, patching. Have to do the training plan. Newport, one of the Welsh teams. Wow, a 2-day break only. I think this calls for all-out energy in the starting 11. And obviously for the goalkeeper we can roll that back a bit. Mochi can focus on the sharpness, whereas Boyce definitely needs to focus on right. Hammam, all out energy. Wad needs to focus on his sharpness big time. Staminic, all out energy won't get him there. Same for Garbett. Parrot, same probably. Just same, yeah. Yeah, this is where League 2 really starts being really tough. So with a 2-day break, I reckon all our performance is what to do here. And even without all our performance, it's going to be difficult to reach full sharpness for some players. Yeah. At least they're all fully fit. Todd isn't. We played him instead of McJanet. Right. Okay. Let's advance. Hopefully we can get a deal done. Are we playing Rangers? Oh yeah, they're in the flipping. I forgot. They're in the Premier League, or in the English league system now too. I put them in there. I thought we were playing in Europe or something, but we aren't. Rangers are definitely going to knock us out of whatever cup that is. Probably the EFL. We'll just get into the match day here. Don't think there's much else. I probably could go and look to see if the youth squad thing is updated yet. But I feel like we really need coal to be sold in order to make our money. Now this is a difficult decision because I kind of messed up Otto here. So I think we have to play Patching instead of Garbett since he isn't fit. Whelan instead of Parrott. Then Kavanagh instead of Just. Then we give O'Reilly over there. And then Domigan for Boyce. Where's Domigan? There. And Mochi's fit, McJanet's fit, Ahmed isn't, which means Doherty, the huge liabilities, playing again. Oh, we have Diallo here, who I forgot about. We'll put him on the bench. He played really well in that one game he played. McAnuff definitely deserves. I could play McAnuff here. He played really well in that one game he played. And then we'll play Patching out there. And let's see. Yeah, I think this is what we have to go for. I'm gonna play Olafsson in this game and then let Ryan take the battering against Rangers. Because Olafsson, I kind of want to prevent his dynamic potential from dropping too much. And our goalkeepers are always liable for that happening. I really wouldn't mind these three players here being sold. And I'm refusing to put them in the team, really. I should put someone else in for Parrott, but unjust, which would be McMullen and Mullen, but I'm going to refuse to do so. Yeah, let's just get into it. Sim the match. Get these games going. Every 3 days there's a game here. This is very, very different from the Irish League. And yeah, I think this is the way. This is probably the thing is, well, obviously I had the idea of recreating if Wimbledon had moved, you know, MK Dons rather than to Milton Keynes if they had gone to Dublin. And then I considered, you know, to talk about Rangers and
players waiting in the centre.
Celtic joining the Premier League for a while. They one of them. And then I just thought, nah, we'll just do
And the emphasis is on
Derry City into the English League system.
Keeper did his job to
That is
with.
my team. Well, my team's United, but I don't want to be playing as United. They're too rich, too far up the league. Not much. Well, I don't want to say not much of a challenge. Of course, winning the Champions League is a challenge, but
O'Reilly.
Yeah, I prefer to build something over seasons
It's
rather
one thing to
than
sit deep, it's another thing to
going
sit that little
into a
bit too
team
deep.
that's already rated like 84 or 83 or something.
Can he put them in front?
And Newport County are doing really well here defensively.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he?
That's why I decided to do this challenge here, Derry City, through the English League system. I used to do that. Remember, I was talking about the last game I bought off EA Sports. The soccer game was in 2010, and I used to do Macclesfield. Was it Macclesfield?
Promising attack this.
It was Macclesfield. Yeah, they no longer exist, unfortunately. They went bankrupt or insolvent. To the top. That was great fun, and I kind of wanted to do it here, but I don't really have any relation to, not that I had to Macclesfield. Macclesfield were just the worst team in the game. But I don't really have any relation to any team in League 2 other than Wrexham, but Wrexham are already one of the best teams in League 2, so another challenge is to, of course, get the teams that founded the Premier League back into the Premier League, so something like Bradford back to the Premier League. I'm not even sure if they're in League 2 or League 1. Notts County, get them back to wherever they were. Would also be a challenge that I would have looked at, but in the end I just wanted an Irish team too. You know, even though we're playing in the English league system, it's kind of sacrilegious. We would never want to join the thing. I remember the Irish League was very much against the Dublin Dons being created, because they thought it would ruin the Irish League system, which I essentially have done. Like, you won't see any Irish teams competing in Europe for a while, since the Irish League doesn't exist, or it's been integrated into the sort of British Isles Super League. What a save on the line. Oh no, actually it's an own goal. Can't believe how Newport County are defeating us. Like, we are underperforming big time. We are really underperforming big time. Well, Parrott and Calvin are apparently having a great game, but Patching scoring another one goal unfortunately ruined his rating. How are we struggling? I have to look at the team management. Something's wrong with the team management. Something's going wrong there.
O'Reilly. This could square the game.
Please, get the equaliser at least, please.
It was anything but. Clearance needed to be better. Determined defending.
Hell.
And just 5 minutes remaining. This looks promising out wide. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given.
Give away a free kick there. Alright, we can get one more attack here. Please equalise in this attack. You need to go forward. You can't. No, that's too late, unfortunately.
And that will be all.
Especially moving backwards there, you would have hit the pass forward. We lose again, unfortunately. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good at all. Why did the defense... Oh, one of our defenders must have increased in rating. To do the training plan, patching. He'll do for me. What was I supposed to do? The training plans, yeah. Because we've got a game against Rangers coming up here pretty soon. Now, I think mainly the reserve players played, so it's a 2-day break. We're going to go for this. 5 for the starting 11. He does need a bit more there. Watch, he's going to need a lot more and won't make full energy, neither will McJanet. But people like Boyce, yeah, they won't make full sharpness. Neither will he. He doesn't even make fitness. Wad played, so he needs all out energy. Staminich won't make full sharpness. Garbett needs energy at the cost of a lot of sharpness. So does Parrot. Oh boy. Just's gonna need quite some energy at the cost of sharpness. Now Chobot doesn't. Whelan's gonna need a lot of energy. Hatching. Let's see. Almost makes energy. Ado needs energy. Chungvai probably doesn't need this much. He doesn't need any energy. You can go all out. Sharpness. O'Reilly definitely needs all out energy. Kavanagh needs all out energy. So does McAnuff. McMullen, we're not even going to bother with looking at. We were trying to sell him, but for some reason, I wonder if it's because he signed for us or something like that I don't know about, and that's why there's no offers coming in, because usually within a season or at the start of the next season or halfway through the season, the offers do start coming in for them. Just that they won't come in the first transfer window. McAnuff loan offer. Now the thing is, we've taken McAnuff off the loan thing here. Thing is, if we're not going to get rid of McMullen, we might as well loan McAnuff out. So we're going to negotiate with Cluj. They're in that they're in the Eastern European, in the Belgian league, the Eastern European Super League, with Austrian teams, Athens, the Greek teams, the Croatian teams, and a few Romanian teams too, I think. So, accept. Let's see if this works out. I did technically him him off the list and I didn't want to loan him out. But if we're not going to sell McMullen, we might as well use McMullen in that position. We're just going to refuse to use him until I've been playing pretty well lately. I know. I'll think about it. You definitely going to be playing against Rangers here, boy. This is the Carabao Cup out. This is the stage where we leave the Carabao Cup. Like, there's no way. Rangers are in the Premier League. Like, that's how good they are. They're actually... They made it in because of international reputation. I think there would have been teams that are rated equally that could have made it in front of them, but yeah. Let's see. Yeah, not much to do really here other than to... Oh yeah, we forgot. Also, they play gegenpressing. Love to see that. To look at this. I haven't looked at this in a while. Still no 5-star, unfortunately. Don't tell me we're going to wait forever for a flipping 5-star thing. And we also need to sell Cole just to make sure we have the money to send him off and to hire some of the youth players. Yeah, let's get into match day. We're going to have to play whoever's fit. Pre-match report. Rangers are, yeah, 3.5-star team. Rated 70 in almost every position. Now, I have to say, I hardly recognize a single player. I know Tavernier. Cantwell, I feel like I've heard of. Other than that, I have to say, I haven't heard of many other players. Wow, that was some lightning bolt just outside my window there. Didn't realize there was a storm going on outside. Didn't even know it was raining. The ground isn't even wet. Holy flip, what the flip was that? There's the thunder to match it. Holy flip, that was some lightning bolt. It's not even raining around. I think it must be in the distance somewhere. Sorry for it has absolutely nothing to do with stuff, but it's nice after that hot weather we had to, you know, get some cool. Well, I have to say it cooled down from 30 degrees to 8 degrees within like 2 days, which is never great. So it looks like we can play our wow, yeah, looks like we can play a lot of our starters here. We're going to play Chungvai here. We're going to let Ryan take the beating here, unfortunately, because it is the cup. We like to play our reserve goalkeeper in the cup. Also, we're going to have to play Todd here, so everybody else made fitness. I can hardly believe that. Let's see, Diallo, yeah, he asked for a game, so I should give him one. We'll put Otto on the bench. He'll certainly be coming on, that's for sure. And then we're gonna wait to the end of the window before we start consider using McMullen and Mullen. The thing is, if we can't get it Mullen sold, we might as well loan out Whelan. I feel like. I don't know. Also, I forgot to look at team management. I meant to look at team management to change a few things. But we're going to go for the defensive version here, which should still be balanced defense, which, yeah, I don't like that. Right, they're playing a different team than I think was suggested in the thing, because I can't remember reading Lundstrom. Right, we're playing the defensive, which is... Oh no, it's the ultra defensive that is slow build-up, asset possession. Wow, we go up 1-0, unbelievable. Troy Parrott, you flipping legend. Maybe we go balanced. Not attacking, definitely not attacking. Maybe we do go attacking, you know what? You don't... Oh, don't go ultra attacking. Oh, for flip's sake, I can't change now. We're gegenpressing them right now. Please catch that, thank you. Right, we'll go attacking. You don't risk it, you don't win it.
Possession one.
Like, I can't believe that our performances in the cup, we beat a 3-star team. Right, we were up 1-0 against a 3.5-star team. But then in the league, we struggled to beat 1-star teams. Like, I have to change the tactics somehow. Something's not working out right. Or I'm not playing the team. Oh, for flip's sake, what sort of defending is that? Hagi gets 2 goals within a few seconds. Terrible defending.
Promising attack this.
Oh, come on, 3-1. Absolutely battering us now. The team in general doesn't have too bad of a rating. Chongbai and the goalkeeper seem to be taking most of the beating. Park gets another goal. Wow. Diallo's actually playing well. He's right to ask for a game. Parr's just a brilliant striker, so wouldn't expect less of him.
The supporters want to see him have a go.
Great save. Oh, saved off the line. Brilliant. Who was that? Was that Stamanic back on the line? Brilliant. Very smart by him. So also, Parr, 2 shots, 2 conversions. Brilliant. Or, well, two scores.
And giving them too much space on the flank.
They have 2 players playing the perfect game.
Chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Not sure I like that, but it worked out.
Now
oh, look at the 2 runners. Oh, why would you pass it directly? Oh, he wins the ball. Oh, pass it fast. Shoot, 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 for flip's sake. For flip's sake. Oh, and they're through and they're going to score 4-1. 4-2, I mean. Damn it, Kamara.
Gives them a buffer. So the current scoreline, 4-2.
What sort of a cross is that, boys? And we give away a goal kick as well. Yeah, we need to make a few subs here. I don't know what I'm doing here. Squad subs. Diallo's knackered. Let's bring on Ado. We'll bring on Patching for Garbett. Maybe Domigan for Boyce, because Boyce was playing terribly. I don't know. Something like that. Don't have a lot of options, and I hope we get a few more day breaks here after this game. Also, we're going to switch to a more defensive style. Yeah, no, that defensive. 5-2. Well, I mean, what am I going to say? We're a 1.5-star team playing a 3.5-star team. Not that that's an excuse, but
Troy Parrott.
Yeah, like it was always a long shot to win.
And the referee is quite rightly letting
didn't play specific tactics to sort of
he read the situation defensively
like counter attack them or try and bait them in and beat them in the counter attack or anything. So
it might still be problematic. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, doesn't have to do
Oh, we're
it on
through
his
here.
own.
Potentially.
Can he make it count?
Oh, Chobot
good
put it
save.
straight at the goalkeeper. One final corner.
Was it a great
We
clearance?
get a goal.
And
Oh,
that's
another
fantastic
corner.
goalkeeping to get across and deal
Come
with the
on,
danger.
just put this in someone's
Well,
head.
try to keep the pressure on in the form of another
Ah.
corner. Not really the ideal clearance.
You need to shoot. You need to shoot. Oh,
There's the final whistle.
way over the bar.
travelling
Way
pass
over the bar. I have to say, on paper, like, we didn't play that badly. We didn't play that badly. Oh boy. Next game in 3 days again. Look at that. Unbelievable. We're just playing game after game after game. Let's do this for the starting 11 and see how it works out. You can go all out performance. You can't. Voice can't. Janet can go balanced. Ahmed needs energy focused. Wad can probably go a little less here. Doesn't need performance focused though. Probably needs all out energy, stamina, Garbet. Yeah, I sort of messed it up that I'm never gonna play this full strength team at the same time anymore, because I kind of mixed and matched at one stage, which is gonna come back to haunt me now, I think, unfortunately. Oh, there's a storm going on somewhere out there. I can see a lot of flashes of lightning now. Alright, Ado. No, he doesn't need the balanced. Chongbai. Need the energy focused. Ryan needs. There you go. O'Reilly. Sounds a bit like it might actually be raining now. You can actually go for that. Let's see, what about Kavanaugh? No, needs this. Yeah, sharpness is difficult to come by these days. I wish you would just press a button that it would do the ideal plan for every single player. I just feel like this takes equally as long as the game, and it's just, I'm not saying it's annoying, but it's just such a tedious task to have to do after every single game. Keep your feet on the ground. We didn't win, so, but you did play well. You did definitely play well. Let's see, what's the standings? We're in 9th, so we are 2 positions off fighting for promotion, 2 points off. So 1-2, drew 1, lost 2. That's not great, to be honest. Yeah, let's get to the next game. Transfer window closes soon, by the way, and McAnuff has decided to leave on loan. Okay, almost forgot about that. I'd really love Cole to be sold if possible, but Saka to PSG, holy moly, that's a good transfer for them. Youth staff, please give us a 5-star. Yes. Damn it. We can afford him, but we can't send him off. Well, we can, but to only bad countries. So if we look at our thing now, let's see. If we go back in here to youth staff, there's actually another flippin' 5-star now, Spanish one. So we have 137. I don't know how much it costs to send off, but the thing is, we also need money to then. It costs 120 for 3 months. So we wouldn't be able to send. We wouldn't be able to sign any. We'd have to send them somewhere like to Japan or something, or Australia. We can barely afford North America, and let's just wait to the end of the transfer window before we send them off to see if maybe we do get one sale through or something to happen. Also, I want to sack this one, but that'll come at a cost of £8,000. We'll just leave them there. Yeah, so we did get the 5-star one, thankfully, but unfortunately we can't afford to send them off for long enough, and even if we did manage to send them off, we would then not have the money to sign the youth players. We might have to go for a season to Korea or Japan or somewhere. Not for a season, but for 6 months or something, and then maybe in the next transfer window we can get another sale done or something. The thing is, we're starting to run out of players for sale. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna get in. We're not gonna play this map. We're gonna take a break again before this game. Oh wow, we get a press conference before this game. Stevenage. 5-2-1-2. This is this weird formation again. Did we play Stevenage in the pre-season?
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll start with the questions now, please. Thank you.
Right, he'll play through it. Didn't realize Boyce was so unhappy. Probably approach the game. Focus on the performance. Are you looking to sell players? We're strong everywhere.
Thank you very much for attending.
I don't know what you expect me to tell you, that we're bad everywhere. Like, what's wrong with you? Right, they also play wing play. I just remembered in time this time, I wanted to change the team management. Because something's going wrong. Something's not quite right. So now our tactics here are balanced, fast build-up possession. Now I really like fast build-up possession. What I don't like is probably the balanced. I want the pressure and heavy touch here. Then here, this has been working pretty well, I feel like. Pressure and heavy touch, fast build-up, direct passing. I feel like that's been working pretty well. Then defensive. I also want pressure and heavy touch. Slow build-up, balanced. And then maybe ultra defensive. I think even here I want pressure and heavy touch. Yeah. I hope that will solve the issue that I feel like I had with losing those games. Yeah, let's get into that. We're not going to kick off the game yet. We're just going to set up the team and everything. Looks like we're almost fully fit here to play a full team. Wad's definitely fit. So there's Garbett. Parrot is just about fit. But we'll give Kavanagh a wee game here. Stamnich isn't quite fully fit, so we're going to give Otto a game. Actually, O'Reilly is the replacement for Otto, and Otto's the replacement for Garbett. I can't believe how many players made full fitness for this game. Also, Olafsson is only content even after that great press conference. Well, great. Rest of the team all are green. He isn't. So we'll take a break here. I'll be right back. I'm going to check out that storm outside. I'll be right back. Right, let's get on with that. Let's just kick off. Everything set up. Walsall, or no, Stevenage, sorry. I think we drew with them, didn't we, in pre-season? 1.5 star team now. We're in yellow.
Begins.
Let's see if these changes with pressure and heavy touch
Chobot.
help.
Now let's see what they can do here.
Chobot, well done. Nicely done. And what a goal. Brilliant,
1-0,
Chobot.
and what a fast
Lovely.
goal
Oh, the
to
camera
make
froze.
the game.
Brilliant. I thought we scored again. Unfortunately, it's a yellow card.
Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And the goalkeeper has
Just fixing the
outdone
camera
himself
quickly. I'll
with
be
that
back
save.
commentating in a second.
Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss.
Alright, we're still up 1-0. Chobot's on the run again. Here we go.
And playing it back.
Oh, he finds
Sound
13
piece of
Garbett,
goalkeeping.
but unfortunately my camera's working again. Unfortunately, yeah, we're gonna have to sub Garbett here. I don't want him to get a red card.
Could play it in, and that'll be offside.
We are sort of at the lower limit of the amount of players that I'd want,
Showing good defensive judgment.
especially having
What can
loaned
he
out
do with it now?
McAnuff. We
Played into the
probably
box.
are gonna have to take
And in,
McMullen. What a
and the
stupid
second
goal to
time of
concede.
asking.
Flipping hell, what was
Just
the
what was
goalkeeper
required.
doing there? Olafsson looked terrible there, and
O'Reilly.
deserved 4.0 for that.
Plenty of
Coming
options,
out in the way he did, and then
but a good piece of defending to bring it to an
come
end.
on.
Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well,
Our
possibilities
defense
in the
just
centre.
well done, Mohammed. Or Ahmed, sorry, not Mohammed. Ahmed or Hammam. Brilliant pass, brilliant,
good-looking
lovely.
run.
Oh,
Might
what a
take the
pass to
lead.
Parrott, and he
And
scores.
there's the
Brilliant,
goal
lovely.
to
We're up again.
re-establish their advantage.
Number 9, Troy Parrott.
2-1 against Stevenage.
Elliott
Remember,
missed.
we're 2 places, 2 spots off
Danger here
playoff
as he runs at
place.
them. Can they
Oh,
convert?
what a save by
Well, it's great
Olafsson.
when you can
Surely,
rely
yes,
on your
that makes
keeper.
up a bit again for
Over
the
the touchline for a throw
big error before in the goal that we conceded. Brilliant, got the
And a
right side of him, but we
goal!
still concede.
There he
Come
is,
on, that
and
Presley
the
boy
double.
is doing
Nature's
brilliant for them.
chance.
Now, as soon as
Into the
Garbett's
second half
rating
then.
hits
And these two
7.0
sides
or 7.1,
are locked together.
I'm gonna sub
Just
him.
can't really choose between them at the
And it
moment.
should happen soon, I
Well,
think.
he's been forced out of play this time.
Like, it's definitely gonna go up.
O'Reilly.
There's 6.8 already. Great pass.
Homam
Lovely
Ahmed.
pass into Hammam.
Getting the better of his opponent.
He gets past a few players. Can he find someone in the middle? He
danger
finds
not
Chobot
over.
behind him. Oh,
it
someone
might
needs to
be.
shoot. Yes, Parrott
That's
shoots.
textbook goalkeeping.
Still
Short
2
corner
all.
favoured. Has someone
I
to
really
play
have to
to.
consider subbing players
Spot on
now,
with that
but
tackle. Could be threatening. Real chance.
I just why the flip did that move?
O'Reilly. Parrott.
Wow,
A
Parrott
really
staying in
single-minded piece
possession
of
and
defending to
really
make sure nothing untoward happened.
tight spaces in
Promising
areas.
sequence.
I
And the
have to go and check
goalkeeper
out
will
if
claim
there's a
it.
spider there or something. I'm finding
And
huge
under
spiders
pressure,
recently.
that
Well
was a
done,
fine
Olafsson.
claim.
Now I know we're growing tired here, but this is the best
One.
team I feel like I have.
Still pushing for a winner. And he's made headway.
Oh, come on, Choba. Oh, flippin' heck. Don't know who to take off here. Everybody seems to be fit, so let's just switch everything around here. Choba's playing brilliantly. Do we have another player? We do. For Garbett, Addo. Bring on Just here for Kavanagh in the last few minutes. Chongwai for Moxie. And then maybe Stamenic for Wad because he looks a bit tired. Oh, I'm out of subs already. Okay. Right, now let's see how we deal with this corner. We need to get a winner here. We'd really love to get a winner here if we could. Oh, Whelan, the sub, brilliant. Brilliant. Now hold on to this, please. Please hold on to this.
Ben Thompson. Forward they go, chasing the game.
Please, no. Why would we do that? Final minute as well. Come on, get the ball in the box. Get the ball in the box. Don't lose possession. Yes. Oh, don't put it out there. Oh, we missed. Corner. Right. The wrong foot's taking this corner. Oh, for flip's sake, another draw. I think that's 2-2-2. 2 wins, 2 draws, 2 losses. Oh, we're not doing just as well as I was hoping to. Let me just go and check out if that was a spider or something that moved that drawing. Well, whatever it was, someone moved it and weirding me out. Staff found. Let's take a look. The thing is, we barely have the money now to purchase this staff, and there would be one. Good thing is they're around for almost a month. So if we manage to sell a player or loan someone out, maybe. We have to do the training plan. How long to the next game? 3 days. As always in League 2. I feel like this is sort of an energy focused thing for the starting 11. Now you don't need that much, I don't think. You need balanced. You need all out. You need... Oh, you don't need all out. You need energy focused. Very well done. You need all out, however. Ahmed needs all out. Wad, all out. Stamenic needs to focus on the sharpness. He'll be fit to play. Garbutt, all out. Roy Parrott, all out energy. Just, yes, he's gonna make full fitness and sharpness for the game. Love to see it. Chobot won't. Or well, Chobot will, but not sharpness. Let's see, that seems pretty decent. Let's do that for all subs and reserves. And then we'll go and check individually if it's good enough. It is, it is, it is. He needs a lot more. Oh, not a lot more, but he does need energy focused. So does Kavanagh probably. Mullen's fine, he's fine, he's fine. Yallo needs all out performance. So does Doherty. Cole's fine, and so does Todd. And that's it. Okay. Let's advance here and see if we can maybe get Cole sold here before the end of the transfer window, but it's looking very unlikely. So we might have to send off our scout to Japan for 6 months and then hope. But even with that budget that we have, oh boy, it's gonna be very tough. Gonna be very, very tough. The BSM trophy, what the flip is that even? I've never even heard of this. Is this like the Johnston Paint? Or what used to be the Johnston Paint trophy? Well, let's just go into it. Match day. Pre-match report. 5-2-3-1 wide. We played Leighton Orient many times. They had 1.5 stars when I checked them out before. They're down to 1 star now.
Thanks, guys. We're going to get started with the questions now.
We get a presser.
You ready?
Are you confident of qualifying? What is this? Can you kick off with a win? See how we match up. We're very happy. Focus on the performance. Right, that got very happy.
Okay, I think that's everything.
Responses from the thing. Going to kick off. We're going to have to change a few things around here, I think. Yeah, McJohnett isn't fully fit. This is, by the way, why I like to have the goalkeeper in the 5th position. Everybody made full fitness on, but no, Wad didn't. Now, who's Wad's replacement? We don't really have a proper replacement for. Oh, it's Diallo. It's Diallo, of course. Garbett made full. Oh, we might as well play all of them. And then we have a full bench as well. We have to put at least one. Well, Chongwei sort of is a defender. Maybe I think Otto is the better option here. And then we put O'Reilly on if he's fit. He is, because he can play right and left back. Chongbai can play centre back. Otto can play CAM. And Whelan can only really play forward. So we're going to take actually the goalkeeper off and put Patching back in. Don't think we're going to need to sub our goalkeeper. And then we sort of have kind of a replacement for every position on the pitch, I feel like. Right. Let's get in and see if we can beat Leighton Orient. We're going to play the attacking formation, or the attacking game plan again. It seemed to work better. I haven't been getting many wins as of recently.
And so the match is underway.
Don't know what you're doing running out there and then giving the ball away to Leighton. What the flip was
And
that?
he keeps going.
That's like one of the worst things I've ever seen a football player do.
Sound piece of
Good
goalkeeping.
one, Olafsson.
Ahmed.
Right. Mom. And the ball.
Clean
What the
challenge.
flip is 13? Who's 13? Garbett.
It's a
What are
neat
you
move.
doing?
And smacked against
Thankfully
the
that went
crossbar.
high and wide.
Goal kick here. Chobot.
Right, at least that was a good pass by Garbett.
Danger here as he runs at them.
That was offside.
Oh, could
It
be.
wasn't.
Can they slot it home?
Stamnich puts it straight at the
And the
goalkeeper.
upshot of
Hammam
that
wins the ball.
is
No, he doesn't.
offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere. The flag
Was that the
always gonna
offside
go
from
up.
Hammam from earlier on, or what was
He's
that?
in here.
Parrott back of the net.
Well, the
Oh,
main conclusion is
defender just
made it far
interferes
too
with the
easy
shot
for
in the
keeper.
last
Well, I
minute.
don't think you can believe it. That's such
We
an
don't
easy
get close
save in the
enough
end.
there to win the ball.
Archibald. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Chance to cross.
Come
Can he
on.
finish here?
Yes,
An
well
alert
done.
piece of defending.
Nice tackle by Boyce. Don't know what the right back's doing in the middle like that. Oh, brilliant pass out to Just.
Oh, managing to beat him.
Turns. Difficult position for Parrott facing away
Tom
from goal
James.
to score.
El Mizuni.
Difficult to
Just
turn
have to
with
make
two
sure they don't
defenders in his
get
back
caught
as
on the
well.
counter-attack.
What a pass that was by
He
Leighton
might be able
Orient.
to carve something out. El Mizuni.
Diallo's dropped to 5.0 for some reason. I don't know
Oh, brilliant
what warranted
goalkeeping.
that. Right.
Away they go again. Second half is underway
4.8.
here.
What the flip is Diallo doing? Where is he on the pitch? 15.
Now, who can he play it to?
I don't see him doing much bad. Like, is
Determined defending.
here we go. Parrott. Oh, I don't know what that pass was about.
Promising pass. Well, very effective play in possession.
Oh,
Cleared
no, no, no.
away.
Get that ball out of there. Well done. Well done.
Could be threatening.
Oh, Parrot, you're in. You're in, boy. You're in.
Is this the
Oh,
moment?
yes!
And a goal!
Garbutt gets
to
the
give
goal.
them the
Well
lead.
done.
They have their reward. Theo
I'm going to want to
Archibald.
sub here soon because
Tom James.
probably have a game
Joe
coming up in
Piggott.
3 days again. We're out of the Carabao Cup,
Now
which
will the cross work out for them? Not
You
quite
know,
the clearance they were hoping for.
probably is beneficial.
adept
Might
at
give us
great
for
opportunity.
flip's sake. Thankfully, that
Touched
hit the
onto the
post.
woodwork.
Need to sub a few players here. Ahmed's looking exhausted, so that's what we have O'Reilly for. Chonglai for maybe Todd. Otto for Garbutt. I know Garbutt got the goal. And I know you can use all 5 subs there, so we'll do so.
And the deflection behind then for the corner.
And then we'll go for a defensive
Hopes
here.
rise as they win a corner.
But do we do all that
And
unbalanced?
angling
I
it
thought we
back.
were doing all
And the
that
keeper
attacking.
more than equal to it. And taken short. That's a useful cross.
Put that ball out
They
of
couldn't
there.
take advantage of the opportunity.
Oh, well won by Whelan. Whelan, you are
Promising out
performing
wide.
brilliantly.
Looking for the angle.
Oh,
And it goes!
what a goal.
So it brings
Whelan.
their advantage.
Holy moly.
And will that be the goal that
You're
ends
making a
up
case to
securing
start in
it for
front
them?
of Parrot, which... Amazing.
And a decent delivery. It comes to absolutely nothing. Can he get one back?
Oh,
And keeping
good
it
save.
out.
Oh, I didn't save it.
Well, the keeper very decisive. Well, not quite the corner he
Save
had in
that, though.
mind. Goalkeeper has it.
And if we had hurried that up, the
And the
goalkeeper was
referee
out.
says that will do it for
Could have
this
scored a
match.
goal from our own half, but... Well, we'll take it, right. We won whatever that cup was. BDSM Cup or something, I don't know. Right, we're at deadline day. Let's hope we can get Cole sold here or something. Because we really, really need something to happen here. Cole, Mullen, McMullen. We need somebody to leave to be able to afford our scout and the coaches. So at the moment we can afford neither. Well, it looks like we're going to have to send our scout off to Japan. Let's see, what month is it? It's the end of August. Yeah, we're not going to get any deals done here, unfortunately. Right, bit of a disappointing deadline day there. Let's do a training plan. Oh, I should have done that actually during the deadline day. Because now we only have a 1 day. Why is the mouse turning? Don't do that to me, please. Thank you. Right, starting 11 actually looks pretty fit. So go for this by the starting 11. You do actually need that. Machi needs all out energy and won't even get him anywhere. Neither will Boyce. Janet needs to work on his sharpness and that'll get him nowhere. Right, we're going to have to play a weakened team against Cork, but thankfully Cork are one of the weakest teams in the league. We're definitely gonna have to play a different team here. What we should do here is do this, apply that to all subs and reserves, and then need to flipping hell. That's so much energy to be fixing that, but it is only 1 day, so we don't lose too much sharpness. Thankfully, fixing that. Ryan, you can't do much more. You're good. Well, I mean, you can't do much more than that. Right, yeah, this is gonna be a game where we're playing the B team, definitely. Also, it is the first of the month, so should get a youth squad update. Adam O'Reilly, transfer window closed. 671 billion pounds have been spent across all leagues. Spent today. Is that just the transfer deadline day? Pity we didn't get one of those million or something. Youth squad report. Let's take a look. He's still doing pretty well, Kirk McIntyre. Actually, he's going in the right direction. Yeah, so we're going to keep him around. Then it's always a bad idea to send off your scout on the first of the month. So we're going to move one day ahead to the second of the month. And then we're going to send off our scouts since we didn't make any money to Japan. Now it is September, so September, October is 1 month, November is 2, December is 3. The transfer window only opens in January, isn't it? So we're gonna have to do flipping out. We're gonna have to do 6 months in Japan. Now what can I do here? Type technically gifted winger, physically strong. You know what? I don't mind. For these 6 months, I really don't mind. I'll start minding later on once we get more youth scouts about what I want exactly. The thing is, how much money do we have left now? Should have gone in here to check that. We have 97,000. How much is that in wages? Where can I check wages? I can check wages in the scouting and in here and the thing. But we can only sign 4 youth players. That's all the money we have. 4 youth players, that's it. Oh boy. Look at the amount of players that are on international duty. Well, I guess that's what happens when you sign all the free agents that are in the game because they play for a club that isn't in the game, but they're in it because of their national team. I can't believe Troy Parr's been called up to Ireland. Wow, that's very good with the amount of strikers that they have. Like Cannon, Ferguson. And we're at a match day again already. Holy flip. We're 1 point off the playoff spots. So I guess this is what you would call fight for promotion, but not exactly great. But then again, Gillingham, they're up there in the playoff spots, have won 3, lost 3. We're playing Cork. Cork are probably somewhere near the bottom of the league. They only have 3 points. Let's see, yeah, they're in 24th place. They must have bought some new players there. I never heard of Nasty before. O'Brien Whitmarsh, holy flip. Right, let's see. We're gonna have to adapt here. Change a lot about the team because we are not fit whatsoever. So Just is gonna have to come off and Kavanagh's gonna have to play. Then O'Reilly's gonna play for Staminich. Mochi's not fit, so Chung Wai comes in. Barbet doesn't look fully fit, so we'll play Addo. Boyce isn't fit, so where's Dummigan? There we go. Ahmed looks fit, but he needs to take a break sometimes. Or sometime. And Patching isn't quite as happy as some of the other ones who are up front here. Also about keeping the team happy. And now, I mean, since McMullen, Cole, and Mullen haven't been sold, do I start using them? I don't know. Nah, don't think so. Right, let's sim the match and see what happens. What sort of names is that? Stano Levicius.
And this confrontation is
I don't know how to
underway.
pronounce that. They have definitely bought some players.
Edmund Addo.
Guess being in the EFL
Teammates
gives you
available.
more prestige and
Well,
maybe
he went for
opportunity
power
to
and
sign
might be
players. That was a
regretting
bad
that
shot,
now.
but never mind. I'm sure we get another few in this game. What a flipping kick by their goalkeeper. Again, beaten by one long ball. How the flip does that happen?
Can he do it to take the lead?
And then what a
And the
bad tackle
opportunity
by
goes to
14.
Derry.
Doherty
Decided to
again.
hit that with
Doherty, you
power rather than
miserable
going for placement.
left defender.
Kavanagh. Edmund Addo. Now relying very much on their passing game in
Bang
a
it.
bid to take the lead.
Oh, what a
Must
pass
take
to
the
Parrott.
lead
Actually
here.
better than banging
And
it.
they
Well
have.
done.
You've got to say it has been coming.
Right, surely 3 points. Come
Edmund
on, we need to get
Addo.
3 points against our fellow Irish
Likes to
teams.
run with the ball at his feet,
Oh,
but
come
timely
on.
defending when it mattered.
28 just sitting in the middle of midfield. O'Reilly not doing much defensively.
Henderson.
I guess he's sort of shielding the
that,
pass
the
to
attack
14, but
fizzles
then
out.
he did allow 14 to just stroll on into
Troy
the box
Parrott.
and left 2 forwards and 1 defender, which
Good looking move.
I don't know,
Is it
but then
going
I
to
guess
be?
he's going to score
In
here
it
and make
goes!
up for everything.
Delighted
Oh
to
no,
be
that's
two
20,
in
not
front.
28, alright.
Things look good for them now.
Well done, Kavanagh.
Henderson.
Good goal, well deserved for you.
Decent progress with the ball at his feet.
Yeah, Doherty on 6.0 and Dummigan on 5.9. I'm not
Textbook
surprised.
defending inside the box.
We seem to, like, not do well with our
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here.
wide players in general, defensively, and wow,
And a
what a
goal!
lovely pass.
There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Right, 3-0 at half time. We're going to
Well,
play
they've got
another
things
few
going
minutes
again
and
here,
then I'm going
and
to
I wonder
sub
what
off
kind of
everyone
second
who's
half we have
green
in store for us. And
to
just
preserve
losing
their good
control of the ball,
ratings.
and it will be a throw-in.
Obviously with McJanet, yeah, I knew I was going to have to be careful there with subbing him off. Because he's no longer green.
Nice weight
And I
on
have
the
to do it
pass.
when the
Really
ball's
vital
out. There,
interception
McJanet
here.
should be green again after that pass.
Addo. And playing it through.
We're going to wait for the ball to exit
And
play.
it's a
Right.
double for him in this
McJanet,
game.
Addo,
No way for the
Kavanagh,
opposition.
Parrott, Patching. McJanet. Uh-oh. We don't really have someone who... Oh, we do have someone who can play there. Wait quick. McJanet. How are we going to do this? We're going to have to switch a few things around here quickly. McJanet. Addo also comes off. All of this just to get McJanet subbed off. McJanet, Addo, and then the full front line, I think. So we'll bring on Whelan. We'll bring on Chobot. The other side. Then I guess, yeah, no, we'll bring on just here for Kavanagh.
To contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
So yeah, we've taken off all of our green players, or players who were rated in the green. When I lean back like that, I should make sure that I'm still closer to the mic. Sorry, but I peaked the mic there somehow, by doing something. Doherty almost gave an assist. Unbelievable.
A corner will ensue.
I hate it whenever I do the subs that the wrong foot takes the corner. I hate when left footers take the left corners.
Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
What are we doing?
Another corner, and played short.
What the flip are we doing? Like, we're just stuck in that corner.
It is. Trying his luck.
Well, we get another corner this time from the other side. Let's see what Chobot does with it. Bang it! Shoot! Flip's sake, another corner. Right, at least. Like, it didn't weaken anyone's rating, and in fact just got a pretty good rating from all of those corners that he was taking. I'm telling you, if this, how does one long ball just beat all of our defenders?
Oh, that's a really good run.
How does that happen? And can we finally keep a clean sheet?
And the keeper more than equal
That's
to the
the other
task.
question.
Well, he failed to get it away.
If that ball was played to 29, that would have been a definite goal. And it looks like we're going to keep our first clean sheet. Maybe 4 added minutes here. That must have been all the corners that there was. Chobot back of the net. Lovely 5-0 win. That's the way to do it.
And there goes the final whistle.
Lovely. 11 shots we had in that game. And that's the teams we need to be beaten. Definitely. The half-star teams we have to beat. Like, drawing against the other teams is bad enough. Patching. Got to be honest, I was worried that you were thinking about replacing me. New faces at the club, stories in the papers. So thanks for straightening things out. You're doing great, boy. Kavanagh, Gaffer, just want to say thanks for giving me a chance to show what I can do. It feels like I'm ready for regular games now. I hope you think about me in matches. Outstanding, son. Just keep doing what you're doing, boys. We have so many games. I'm not even worried that we have a game in 3 days again. Like, we have so many games. I'm not even worried that any of you will be worried about not getting enough game time. But we do need that, unfortunately. And Mochi does need that for full energy or full fitness. I should stop saying energy. It's fitness, but because there's a lightning bolt, it's like energy to me and not fitness. Ahmed's pretty good in energy recovery. Wad, not so much. Staminich, sure we can pull him back a bit here. Just a little bit. Yeah, the sharpness of the team's definitely gone, that's for sure. We're going to have to make a few changes for this game again. Just unfortunately, after a great performance there, we're going to have to not play again, and Chobot needs full energy just to make sure he gets all the way back. It looks like actually even our bench here is going to struggle to make full fitness, but we do have a few players who might make full sharpness or close to full sharpness, even though Ryan, you're fine. O'Reilly. That might have been too much. No, he does need energy focused. Kavanagh. Right. So we can have a maximum of 4 players in the youth academy at one time. which isn't great. We really need to make sure that we sell Mullen or McMullen and Cole during the next transfer window, because yeah, we need money. Or I don't think we can win any tournaments until then, and even if we do, the prize money probably won't be that much. That, well, I suppose it's about weekly wages, which... Will Patching's Derry City struggles continue? What the flip are you talking about? We just blasted a team, I don't know how much, to nil. And there's a game coming up in 2 days again after this one. Like, it's just fixture after fixture. Let me look at the schedule here quickly, like, to see if there's ever any break coming up or anything. No. In fact, I just realized we're playing during the international break, and we're going to lose a lot of players. We're playing Tranmere Rovers during the international break. Right, but the games are calming down. So this seems to be the final one, and then it's one a week. Then it's one a week for a while. Okay, that's a cup. These are all league. Okay, I don't know what cup that is. That's the BSM cup that I called the BDSM cup before. That's the FA Cup, alright. That's another cup, so that's 3 cups we're involved in already. That's the league. And then here's December, that's the month before transfer window opens, and then there the transfer window will be opening again, and hopefully by then we will be able to have a few players that maybe will be sold, hopefully before the window even opens, so we get the money right when it starts. McGuinness, I feel like I've heard of him. Kilmarnock, yeah, one of the teams are brought down from Scotland to add to the English league. I feel like Just isn't just 100%, so we're going to play Kavanagh. Then Harris really hot bench, Whelan isn't, so we're going to give him the game over that. Then Garbage really happy, Otto isn't, so we're going to give him the game over there. Then Wad. Diallo's your replacement, isn't he? Stamnich fit, Mochi fit, Ahmed. I feel like a lot of these fitnesses are not real. They're not actually fit. Do we actually have a left footer to come in and replace? Oh, we do have Kavanagh, yeah, we do have Kavanagh. That's why I took him off the loan list. Maybe we just bring on Dummigan here to give us another option. Now we might have to sub Kavanagh, and he's our, well, he's not our only option, but he's our only left-footed option. So we're going to put Dummigan on the bench there. A lot of players just content for some reason, rather than being happy. Which, I don't know, I guess probably normal, but I was thinking with how the team has evolved and everything, how there's no, well, there is fight for places, but everybody's getting their games. I'd have thought maybe players would be a bit happier or more content. Well, I guess they are content, it's just that they're not happy. That's the thing. Sorry for looking at my phone. There's a few notifications that would annoy me. Right, we're in the yellow again, playing away.
And play halted, free kick given.
Pity to give away a foul there. Would have been a nice goal kick to get. Mam with the block, I believe.
Maximum
Oh, it
commitment.
looks like it was Mochi from the rating. We got another. Look, thanks for that one over. I thought it was on the back of the net. Is that the McGuinness who used to play for Ireland? I feel like I've seen that name before.
Can they hit
Right,
on the
Hammam,
break?
brilliant. Like, he's
And the
brilliant. A
counter-attack came to
brilliant,
nothing.
brilliant player. Doing really well.
Will he find the net?
Also,
In
I
it
realised it
goes!
was the first of the
goal
month
for
and I forgot to do
1-0,
the squad
and that
check
changes the dynamic.
to see about their development
Really
plans.
determined play to hang on to it. This could level it.
Oh,
A
don't
spot
concede.
stop
Yes,
here.
well done.
Well, not quite the corner
Good
he had in
claim by
mind.
Olafsson.
Goalkeeper
Surely
has it.
that gets him a bit of a boost to the rating there. Coming out to claim a corner like that. No? 6.6, that's
Whelan with
it?
it. Definitely look as though they want to make this
What a
move count.
pass by Whelan. What a
Oh,
pass
he's
back
left
to
his marker
Whelan.
for dead. In position.
Yeah, somebody's going to have to
fine
shoot
stop.
eventually. Stamenic, yes. Nicely won back. This is the way I like to control the game here.
And he keeps going. No, not.
Bang it,
And it's
yes,
gone in.
2-0, lovely.
The teams
Addo gets a
separated
goal,
by 2
brilliant.
goals now.
Kavanagh
You
apparently
cannot
not
say
playing
they
too
don't
well.
deserve it. Just the challenge that was required. Diallo. Whelan with it. Oh, he's
Whelan,
through
back
here.
of the net, come on.
And
Oh,
he's-
hits the
and pushed onto
post.
the woodwork.
Oh, Parrott would have put that in. Someone's playing a 10.0 game. Is that Whelan playing a
Well, as they
10.0
get the ball
game?
rolling again. Interesting
Wow,
to see how the
okay.
second half pans out.
Well, not 10.0 anymore, unfortunately. I was going to sub him off to preserve the
Opportunity
10.0.
And he scored.
It's back to a 10.0, so I'm going to take him. But there's actually two 10.0s. I think it's Addo and Whelan. So we're going to preserve them by subbing them off immediately. And then they'll keep the 10.0.
Twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's
I was just
enjoying
worried
himself.
there that I did those subs in the first half.
Cameron.
But look at two 10.0s off. Surely that'll give them a great boost to their form.
Running with the ball confidently.
Now I know it's silly to take
Comfortable
off
in
your
bringing
best
that ball
players.
down.
Like obviously you want your best players on
Doing
winning
well to
you
win
the
it
game and
back. What can they
everything.
do from here?
We're up
There's
2-0.
left a bit to be desired.
It didn't look like Kilmarnock were going to do much all game.
Not a time for cool heads. Oh, in with a chance.
Parrott is through, scores. Flipping it, he doesn't score. Boyce off the
It's a
line.
corner.
Unbelievable.
Going short.
Off the line.
He cuts it back.
Our right back almost got a goal.
Just the tackle that was needed.
Oh yes, chase it down, chase it down. Lovely, lovely how they're winning the ball back. Ah,
And he's
no,
made
no, no,
headway.
this is not good. This is
And the
not good.
keeper
Great
really
save by
reacted
Olafsson.
brilliantly.
Love
From
to
that
see
sort
that.
of range, it's a
Deservedly
great
gets
save, I have to say.
a green rating for that.
Well, he failed to get it away properly.
Right, can we keep another clean sheet here?
There it
Damn
is.
it, we
A
can't.
fantastic goal. And
We're
no
up
wonder
3-0.
he's off celebrating.
Wasn't it 2-0? And was that a goal by Boyce that sort of didn't count or something?
Parrott.
I thought it was 2-0 when I subbed them off. Oh no, did
Can he
Parrott
play it
score?
in? Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on?
Oh, Otto
And
scored
off the
twice,
post.
okay.
5 minutes left. Well, this could really
Don't
help
let
the
them
cause.
score again. Well
And
done,
collected
Olafsson.
tidily.
But
He
at
had
least got
plenty
his
to think
rating
about.
back into the positive
Not the
again.
pass he had
If
in
it
mind.
was in the
Might
negative
be a
even.
chance
Oh,
here.
don't let it go
There
into
it
the
goes.
negative. Come
It
on.
looked as though they were down and
Right,
out.
thankfully it's too late for them to win or equalise
And so
still,
the
but
referee blows for full time.
again. Right, we do win only by a goal difference, but I mean, a win's a win, so... So I think this is the last game that's within a few days, and after that we finally get weekly games. But I think everybody needs this, other than the goalkeeper, because he doesn't really, you know, go out and run about on the pitch. Suppose our goalkeeper did. He did do quite a few runs out to go and stop a ball or go and intercept the ball. Yeah, the way my nose is itching at the back, I can tell I'm gonna be sick tomorrow. Definitely gonna be sick tomorrow. yeah, 2 days is enough to make sharpness for the game. And here, which that probably suggests we should put all of them on this, and then change the ones that aren't fit. And I mean, all out energy is probably required for most of them. Yeah. Patching's good, so he'll be getting a game there. Now, I know players like getting games in a row, but you know, after each other, but the thing is just there's absolutely no way I can do so right now with the fitness of them. We had a game basically every 3 days there. Oh no, both of our, we might have to play Cole actually in a game here. Right. So this is the height, and then we're gonna start coming back down again. Let's look at the standings. We're 4th. We're 1 spot off actually automatically promoting, and we're actually playing the team that's above us. So, oh, Bradford is in League. Oh, I don't know if they're in League 2 because of my rearrangement of the leagues, or if they would be in League 2. But Bradford, I think, was a founding member of the Premier League, so it would be like that would have been a cool thing to do. But maybe that's something for FM to do, to bring Bradford back to the Bantams back to the Premier League. Right. We did the training plan. What did I want to do? I forgot to do something, I remember. Forgot to do some. Oh yeah, the squad hub. Look at how the training's going, the development plans and everything. So they're all out on loan. Parat, yeah, he's already done his weak foot, so let's move on here. Training his skill moves. Then Staminic has completed his weak foot. So it's either skill moves or box to box. So that has 1 minus and 1 small. That has no drawbacks at all. So we're going to do central midfield before we do box to box. But I don't mind since we play him as a CDM anyway. Chungvai is still working hard on that. Now with the CBs, did we get past any CBs yet? No, they're all out on low. I want to switch, say if they're doing like stopper, I want to switch it to something else. Olafsson, Mochi, Wad, Just, Chobot, Ado, Whelan reached weak foot. Let's see what we can do here. He's in good form, which definitely helps. So his stamina's done. So he has 5 small ones there. He has 3. I really want his attacking work rate to go up. So we're going to do target player. Especially since we're playing wing play. We have to play with a target player. And then patching's 24, so we don't give them anymore. We leave them unbalanced. Actually, Ahmed's turned 24. So we're going to move him to balanced as well. Let's make sure that there's nobody else there. Yeah, and these are the 3 players that we're looking to sell, but nobody was interested in purchasing. We actually have quite a few players who are close to 24. Quite a few of them who are 23 here. And I have quite a few things I want to teach them still before they turn 24, so yeah, we're gonna have to see. Right. By the way, how's the thing going? The objectives. Let's just take a wee look at the objectives quickly. So within 2 seasons, have at least 1 player from the youth academy signed in the first season play at least 50% of the games in the next game. Now that's going to be pretty difficult to achieve unless we find a great player. And unfortunately, up to now, we don't have the funds for it. And we're going to have to try and make the funds in January, which I don't know, get 10 wins in the league. We've got 4 already, so we're well on the way of completing that one. Fight for promotion, we're definitely doing that. Within 3 seasons, win the league title. Now, the thing is, if I get promoted, does that long-term goal still stay there, or does it get changed to win the league title and League One? Because it's going to be a bit difficult. At least we completed that one, even though it's very low. But yeah, the critical ones, this reach in the FA Cup, the one that's to reach the round of 16 stage. We're actually playing in the FA Cup pretty soon, I think, against Leyton Orient yet again. I think we've faced Leyton Orient 4 times within 3 months already. So I think I did everything I wanted to do now. Let's move on. Right, now I think this was the final game here, and then we start getting weekly breaks for a while. They have no players that I recognize there, but then I haven't really been playing. I think they're in 3rd place as a 1-star team. Wow, fair play to them. Well, I thought the game froze there for a second. Thankfully it didn't. And look at... oh boy. Will we even be able to field the team here? Right, Olafsson's on international duty, so Ryan has to go in goal. Wait, what did it say there? I cannot play in this match day lineup. Yeah, alright, so I have to move Ryan out and then put him in there. Okay, brilliant. So I'm gonna have to move, right, Mochi. Chongvai's out as well. Did Chongvai get called up? Chongvai did get called up. Holy who am I gonna play? I'm gonna play 2 left footers at centre back. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Uh-oh, I see a bit of an issue here. We only have room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players. We don't have enough players to field here. We can't field the team. We have a player too little. We don't have enough players to field the team. Can any of my CDMs play the CB? Again? Sort of. Diallo, not really either. What about Cole? Not really. Doherty? No, even worse. I know Wad could. Why is Staminic here? Was he not called up for New Zealand duty? The thing is, I have to move the players out of the team to be able to put them in. Can Staminic play CB? No. I think Domigan was our best option at CB, even though he's a -1. Well, I suppose, yeah, McJanet, but look at how fit McJanet is. We don't have enough players to field the team here. What do we do in this situation? I mean, stamina should have been garbage, had have been called up. I don't know if New Zealand aren't playing or what happened there, but oh boy, if that is going to happen again this season. Can we not play with a player less? I would have had to have one of them on the bench already, maybe. Because now, yeah, I can't. There's an unavailable player within your chosen starting 11. Would you like to? Auto replace the unavailable player just for this match. Am I going to crash the game? Right, I put McMullen in for him. I had to do it that way because I couldn't fix it myself. It wouldn't allow me to fix it. And I don't mind McMullen playing, but I've put flipping McJanet in, which I don't get. And yeah, we're playing with basically a sub less. I don't mind that. But why did it have to put McJanet in? I had Domigan in there. It just basically made the best team it could for me. And I didn't want to play McMullen either. I wanted to play patching. But you know what? We'll take it as it goes. Oh boy, at least the Irish League always went on a break whenever the international things were on. But I guess League 1 and League 2 don't. And if you get called up to your international country, then yeah, I am going to be playing with a weakened team and not enough. I suppose I could have promoted my goalkeeper from the youth academy, but I think it's too early, and I don't even know. He might only be 15, so I mightn't even have been able to do so.
What can they do from here?
But this shows I need to start scouting. I need to start scouting.
This looks promising. It's a good cross.
Oh, what a cross. Holy moly.
How about that on the
Was that McMullen?
A brilliant strike.
Flipping hell, I might have to start playing him.
He's going forward well here.
Now at halftime I'm going to have to make a lot of subs because I did mess up my team a little bit the way I wanted to play. Unfortunately, Gillingham didn't equalise, but they got a goal back, which doesn't go. Oh, flipping hell, he's through. And then he puts it. Who the flip was that? 13 Garbett. Oh, flipping hell. That was garbage. We need to put those in the back of the net. Wheeling. Alright. Corner, so somebody deflected it or interfered with the shot at least. Need to shoot, yeah. Well done. Don't like it when both sides have players rated in the green. Prefer when only one. They changed their formation. They changed to a 5-1-2-1-1. So they're playing 5 at the back, a CDM, 2 CMs, a CAM, and a striker. What the flip sort of a formation? That isn't even a real formation, is it? That's long ball, direct passing. So they're playing kick and rush. Right, we need to do a few subs here because of fitness. McJanet needs to come off, and actually I want to switch them around there and then bring on Dummigan. No, he isn't the best, and then we want to bring on O'Reilly there. Doherty is a right back. And Kavanagh's effed. So we need patching to do there. And then I think that's that. Maybe eventually Mullen for Whelan. Well, that's just to keep the fitness up. And I know I'm playing 2 left footer. I'm playing 3 left footers in my defensive line. Which, no, at least I have 3 left footers. Many teams will complain that they don't.
So the two teams have switched around.
So
and
they
the
changed
second
their
half is
formation.
underway.
An attempt to deal with our formation. They have 5 at the back.
Well, no way through.
But do we go ultra defensive and do slow build up possession? Just to sort of counter and break down the 5 at the back, because they have 5 at the back and the CDM, so they essentially are playing with 6 defenders.
They stopped them in their tracks. This might be the perfect
Why aren't we doing
counter-attacking
slow build up
opportunity.
possession? Like, we should be passing it around. Oh, please don't let them score like that. Well done.
A piece of
Good
goalkeeping
save.
you're going to see again and again and
I
again.
might have loaned out one
Not
player
all that
too many by
convincing
the looks of it.
defensively. Brilliantly blocked.
Right, there we go.
Promising looking attack. He has time to play it over. Genuine chance.
Oh,
It's in.
yes,
They're
okay,
looking
good. I
really
love to see
relaxed and
that.
confident and not giving the opposition much of a look
Well, there'll
in.
be no subbing off of green players here, since we've done
Electing
most
to
of the
cross
subs
into
for
the
fitness
centre.
reasons. If they score that easy, we're in big trouble.
Celebrate on the back of that.
Now, please kill the game with this slow build-up possession play, please. Like, just waste the time. Waste.
Well, he has the measure of his opponent. In search of space.
Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that. That's perfect. Don't run into. Oh yes, brilliant. 4-2. We're going to be in the top. We're going to be promoted. Well, we're going to be in a promotion spot. We're not going to be promoted for sure yet. But we're going to be in a promotion spot.
The pressure was high, and they could be in here.
Oh, come on,
save.
Whelan. You need to score goals like that. You need to score shots like that. They need to be in the back of the net. Right, training plan. Funny how I can still do the training plan of the players who are on international duty. That is a bit weird. Now, I hope most of them are just sitting on the bench for international duty, because I don't know, will they be back for this game against Bradford, or will I still be in trouble? I don't know. I'm going to apply this for the starting 11. See, Boyce needs a bit more. McJanet needs a lot more, and it's a 6-day break again. Finally, we get a 6-day break. He's fine. He's good. Damage. Great. Gabit, as they probably pronounce his name, and I don't know, is he New Zealand or is he Aussie? Probably New Zealand. I think they're all New Zealanders, so is Elijah. I almost want to call Elijah Wood, it's Elijah Just. Do you really need all-out energy? No. Energy focused is enough. Matching, look at that. All-out performance almost gets him all the way back. That's overkill for sure. We need a bit more energy focused. Chongvai, that's good. Ryan needs just a bit more performance. So does O'Reilly. Kavanagh, that's definitely overkill what we're doing here. Yeah, there we go there, balanced. Mullen, you're fine. McMullen, well done. What a game you played, boy. I know we're looking to sell you and all that there. And no hard feelings to the real life players. I would love to win the game with, you know, actual Derry City players, but unfortunately, like, I'm gonna have to improve the squad because the way the game works, the potential is capped of players, and I know there's a way of breaking through it, but I don't think you can like trigger it intentionally or something like that. It just occurs if they play well all the time, and unfortunately, even with my genius at tactics and everything, I can't really influence that happening. Although I did get Doyle of UCD to be a 90 rated player, and that was me. We broke through his thing before we sold them. Levante just did the rest of the pushing. Right. Yeah, let's just advance. Otto's looking at chat for some reason. I've been playing pretty well. Dude, we don't even have enough players. Like, of course you'll be playing. They play counter-attacking. So we should probably be... Oh, and they're 2.5 star team. Are they second place? They're second place. Okay, so they're in front of us. So this is the team we want to beat. Is the international duty still on? It isn't. Right, they're all back again, which is great. That is great news. Otto wants to play. Otto shall play. Then Chongvai isn't quite happy. Neither is Mokshi, but I want Chongvai in there. Ahmed isn't quite fit. He must have been playing quite a lot at the thing. Now I know that Cole played a pretty decent game and Doherty's disappointing me week in, week out, but Wad's pretty happy, so we could play Diallo if he's unhappy, and he is. I do want Wad on the bench though. Not for Mokshi. Gabit isn't going to be much help on the bench. Yeah, I don't think so since we have patching. Well, I suppose he would be. Actually, we're going to play patching over Chobot. Look at the amount of green faces we have without even an interview. Unbelievable. I'm trying to play all of the ones that don't have green faces. That I want to have green faces, you know. Boyce doesn't have one. Neither does Todd, but yeah. You probably have the lowest squad roll out of all the players that are playing on the pitch right now, so let's go. Thankfully all these players are back again, and thankfully the game allows you to play with one less sub. I wish I could have sorted it out myself and didn't have to resort to it auto-fixing the problem, because it flipping ended up putting McJanet into the game, who I didn't want in the game. Also, we've passed 7 hours and I forgot to take a break, so we're going to take a break soon.
And they kick off here.
The final break, and then we'll play 1 more hour. But we should be progressing quickly now, and we might almost get to the next transfer window. And see what happens.
And in with a real chance.
Oh, brilliant, Parrot. Lovely to see you to come back from international duty and put us up 1-0 against the second place team in the league. Brilliant.
Kevin McDonald. Oduor. A chance to whip it in. Well, nothing productive, really.
Don't give away a penalty, thank you. Oh, lovely
managing
pass
to
into
beat him.
Parrott. And his speed
The
just
danger
seems to
not
carry
over.
him. Oh,
And he scored not
lovely.
once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's
Now we
enjoying
won't be
himself.
subbing off our green players here until probably the 70th,
beaten
80th
easily
minute
here.
if we're up by 2-0.
Still could put it away. He's blocked it.
Lovely pass.
Might be able to get in behind the defence.
Oh, brilliant. Parr's going to get a hat-trick in this game.
And still
Gonna
looking to
call
get
it
the shot
now.
away.
What a bad pass that was by Parr. But
And a throw in it's going
unnecessary clearance. Lovely pass. Don't
And
know,
he's in
that
an
was a bit of a
offside
tight
position.
pass there and offside as well.
to be. Bradley Halliday. Platt. Andy Cook.
Oh no 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 no
It's
no no
looking
no no
promising.
no.
Oh, surely.
Save.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
That's right, we need the goalkeeper to
Well,
make
what an
save as well in
opportunity,
order
but really good
for him
defending,
to
you've got to
increase
say.
his rating.
Can he take
Oh.
the chance?
Great save
Oh, that's
again,
textbook
7.8,
goalkeeping.
love to see it.
Able to clear the danger, at least for now.
I don't expect a clean sheet against
Well, he has the
Bradford.
measure
Like,
of
we
his
can
man.
barely keep a clean
Not
sheet
messing
against the
around with that
one-star
clearance.
team. Bradford are in second place, so... But they have had 3 shots, we've had
Well,
2,
underway
we
once
scored
more,
both.
and it's going to be
And
fascinating to see
prevented
what
all 3 of their
developments
shots from
occur
being
in the
scored,
second
so... It's all about execution.
They need to get
And our
tighter.
execution has been amazing apparently in this game.
Trying to
Here's
find the right
Troy's
angle of attack.
hat-trick, no.
There
He
it
in
is.
fact went
A
for himself,
fantastic goal,
just
and
well
no
done.
wonder he's off celebrating.
We might actually sub off the green rated players, especially Parrott if he's rated
Chapman.
10.0. When the ball
Cook.
leaves play and
Well,
if he's
racing
still rated
past his man.
10.0, red card for Chungwa, you flippin' Egypt. Right, we're taking off Parrott as well at the same time because he has a 10.0 rating. Chungbai got a red card at right back. Thankfully with Mokshi. Oh, you know what, we're gonna play without a CAM. And then we put on Mokshi there. Sorry Ado for having to sacrifice you for there. Then maybe we bring on O'Reilly there. I know Just is playing a good game, but he's also pretty tired. Then Wad can play LCB as well. And Chobot just looks fit, so there's no need to sub him. Yeah, I guess this is how we're going to finish the game.
Now, was that the denial of a clear
So did-
goal-scoring opportunity?
Yeah, Parrish got subbed off with the
And the
10.0.
save
I know he was
made
on
by
for a
the free
hat
kick,
trick,
and he
and you
was
should
able to
never
hang
sub
on to
off
the
a player
ball.
with on for a hat trick and
That's a
sacrilegious.
good
I mean, I
pass. He
deserve
might
to be
profit from
punished for
here, you
it.
know.
Especially if
Well,
Whelan had a scored
fantastic
there.
reflex action.
Like, that would have been Parrot if I hadn't subbed him.
Cook. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And there is
There's
the
the
goal.
goal
He's
that I
found
said.
it.
I
Surely
doubt we would keep
unconfined.
a clean sheet.
And given away.
Let's hope that I didn't make those
Well,
subs
doesn't
too
have to do it
early.
on his own.
Oh
Could
no,
reduce the
oh no.
deficit.
For
Just
flip's
like
sake,
that, they
what is
cruise
going
another
on
one.
now?
And who's to say
Well, we are a
they're
player
not gonna
down,
come
so
back again?
I know what's going on. We're down to 10 men,
Whelan.
so...
Well, that's how to beat your opponent.
But I think
no
we
damage
shouldn't
done,
really
that's
miss
the
the
main thing.
CAM too much. Not that he was doing nothing, he
This could be
was
troublesome.
doing great, but I mean, he's not a defensive player in 3-all. Come on.
What a comeback.
No
Oh,
way.
could have predicted
That
this.
flipping red Chungba, you flipping idiot.
Well,
You
slightly
idiot.
off target, and
You
that'll be a
big-
throw-in.
MORON.
How can they nudge in
For
front
flip's
late on here?
sake.
Can he put them in front? And
If
they
they'd have
remain
won it
locked
there, or
together,
they could
these
still
two
win it here
sides
with
on
this
the back of
corner.
that save.
Well, that keeps it all left.
Good
And that
save.
is that, the
Right,
final
at least we
score
get a
here.
draw against them away from home. That'll make them nervous anyway. Chungwa, you flipping idiot. Staff found, so that's the 5-star gone that we had. I don't even want to look at them because we need to save the money for we need to save the money for the youth players, so can't even look at them. Well, we could look at them, but you know, I need the money for something else. 6 days is just not enough for these players here to get fully fit and fully sharp. Garbett really needs to work on his sharpness there. Alright, needs to work a bit more there, a bit more there. I thought the players were going to be missing for the Tranmere game, but apparently it was the game before that. Did he get fully fit? Yeah, he did. Right, patching needs a bit more. Addo needs a bit more. Chongbai. O'Reilly's fine, he's fine, he's fine. He's fine, he's fine. Diallo needs a bit more. Dougherty needs... Lovely. Good. Good, 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 good. Chat, let's see. Addo, hey Gaffer, thanks for listening to what I had to say. Keep your feet on the ground. We didn't win, so... And you had a 5.9 rating when I subbed you off, so... There's something else that I wanted to do here. Oh yeah, we will look at the staff, just, you know, to cry about what we're missing out on. Yeah, usually when you get a 5-star one, they stay for another month. Or maybe it only changes half of them. But I've always seen this happen. The thing is, our weekly budget will only allow us to sign 4 youth players. Well, if we kick the one that we have, we'll be able to have 5 in the youth squad at any one time until we sell a player or get some money from some cup or something like that. I guess the FA Cup you get paid after every round, do you not, for winning? So that's maybe when I will start. And we're still in 3rd, which is an automatic promotion place. Unfortunately 2 points off Bradford after... They would be on 19 and we would be on 21. No, we'd be on 20. We'd be a point ahead of them. Doncaster Rovers at the top. Bradford haven't lost the game this season yet. Wow. Fair play to them. Let's keep going. And then before this next game, we're going to take a break. We'll also take an odd look into the thing to see how it's going in the European thing, since we have non-European teams playing in the Champions League and stuff. So I guess there's nothing to do, is there, other than to just go into match day and... Well, we get a press conference here again. Very nice. 4-3-3 holding. Okay. Pretty basic formation.
Okay.
Not that mine
Welcome,
isn't.
everyone. We'll be starting with questions
Is
now.
Kavanagh ready to step in now? He's got all the tools. Stop asking me about individuals and please ask me. With Chongwei suspended, how will you play? Got a great squad here. 5 games undefeated. We're not even talking about this run. Yeah.
Thanks all for coming.
It's good that we've gone 5 games undefeated after losing 2 silly games at the start of the season. Let's see now. I feel like there's a few players. He's 100, 194. If you're over 90, you're 100 and over 90. So Stamenic, I want to replace here. And who's his natural replacement? O'Reilly is. So we're going to play O'Reilly here. Wad's good. McJanet's over 90. If your sharpness is over 90, I'm playing you If it isn't, I'm not. Okay. So we can't have Chongbai on the bench. Which means we need a CB on the bench. Which only leaves Todd. Dummigan's yellow-faced, even though we had a great presser, so we're going to play him instead of Boyce. And I think that's it. I think we're ready. But as I said, we're going to take a short break before we play this game. So I'll be right back in a few seconds. Right, back again. Let's just get into it. Tranmere Rovers. Hopefully we can get a win. Stay in the automatic promotion places. Wrexham, by the way, are in League One already. In case anyone was wondering. They were just, by the virtue of their
So the match is underway.
rating, they were good enough as I added 10 Scottish teams and 8 Irish teams. They were obviously one of the better teams in League 2, so they got promoted to fit the Irish teams in. Garbett picks up another yellow card. Garbett, that's his second yellow already of the season. Chongwai has had a red already, and that defending is terrible. Thankfully that shot went wide. I've rarely seen a finish that bad. That's about my level of finishing in real life.
Possibilities inside the box.
I was out the other day playing football, boy. They definitely. Why would you pass there?
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, opting for the
Definitely
shot
not a lot. Lost a lot of shot power
An alert piece of
over the
defending.
years, but then again, I feel like I never really had a great shot power.
Now the quick
Remember, I was
counter-attack
asked
could
to
be
do
on.
goal kicks one time.
Well, unfortunately, it
Central
fizzled out
defender.
in the end.
I could barely get the ball out of the
Is it
box,
going
so
to
my
be?
shot power was never.
Goalkeeper
How
dealt with
did
it.
Parrott? Okay, it was saved. I was just gonna say
Half-hearted
Parrott.
clearance.
Like, they're not even marking us properly on these
And a time for
corners.
cool
Like,
heads.
we should be all over them. We're gonna play attacking here because they are terrible. They are really bad. Like, we should be beating them by 3 or 4
Dennis.
goals. I'm not saying we've had the amount of
Can he find
shots
the right
yet,
pass?
but like they're playing really bad. They're playing
This could level it.
like horrendously.
Oh, that is an
And we
outrageously
should be
good
winning
stop.
this game by
Great
quite a
reflexes from the
margin, I
keeper.
feel like.
He did brilliantly there.
Off we go.
Well, perhaps they can
Right.
counter from here.
That was an awful pass to Chobot, but it worked out for us in the end.
But they
That is
dealt with the
another
threat posed.
flipping hell. Like, what sort of passes are
Dennis.
these?
Oh, good looking
Oh
run.
no, he's going to
And
beat
he's
us with
kept
speed.
it
Good
out,
save,
fully
Olaf's son.
stretched, somehow
Let's get the
reaching
ratings
it.
up there.
And taken short.
Our ratings aren't too great.
Oh, that is a
And they get a goal.
majestic goal. Volleyed
Terrible.
home with precision and style. Superbly done. Chobot. He's managed to lose his
Shoot.
marker. Oh,
Yes,
genuine
we're back in the
chance.
lead.
And
Garbett,
a
well done.
goal in the lead again.
Right. Elijah just isn't really in the game, apparently.
So back
Well,
underway
6.0.
here into the second half.
I do want to take Garbett off because of the yellow card, just to make sure it doesn't turn into a red.
Well, that's a
Along the
really good
way.
authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Can he play it in? Pulls it back.
Oh,
Well,
come
there
on.
is a
Oh, I thought
very
it was going to
alert
be 2-0. Good
goalkeeper
save
for
by
you.
Olaf's son.
One
But
goal
almost got
down,
his
but
rating
now
back to
a corner kick.
6.0. And that
Take
save
pair of
surely
hands,
should
did
put
his
us back
job.
to 6.0. After that pass, come
Mohamed
on.
Wad.
Yes, there we go. Back to average.
Troy Parrott. Will it be?
Oh, what a pass and
And a
shot. Brilliant.
goal!
There we go.
He's
Garba
doubled
gets
his
another
total
goal.
for the day.
Now I don't
It's
want to
a
sub him
superb
off because he's
scoring
got, almost
form.
got a hat-trick and a 10.0 rating.
Dennis in possession. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh, surely. A
Flippin'
goal!
hell.
That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, he looks threatening.
Parrots in.
Great
Yes, 4-2.
opportunity.
Brilliant.
And
Garbett is a 10.0, so we're subbing him off before he loses it. We're going to bring on Addo for him. And I know Stamina's sharpness isn't fully there. But we're gonna bring him on for Wad. And we do have Todd on the bench for some reason. I didn't know why I put him there, but we put him there. Then Just's rating's really bad. I think if Whelan a wee go.
He's made it a brace
But I
for
want
himself.
to get a
The
better rating
defender
before I
just
sub him
unable to
off.
stay
Well,
with him.
it's
And
6.3
he's
now,
having a field
which
day.
I guess it's not the best, but it's also not the worst.
Morris. Moving the ball effectively. Looking for the right angle. And what a magical save it was.
Hope Olafsson's rating can recover back to 6.0 here before the end of the game. Don't like goalkeepers' dynamic potential being ruined. And that's usually what happens because of my horrible defending. Like, keeping clean sheets just seems an impossibility to me. I feel like we got very easy objectives to complete. I feel like some of the ones in the League of Ireland were more difficult, but then again I was playing with UCD. They get a goal 1 minute before time, but I think they won't have enough time to equalise here because we're in possession and surely the ref's going to blow her up now.
The referee blows for full time.
Okay, we win again by 1 goal. So our goal difference probably... Well, we did win one game 4-5-0, didn't we? So our goal difference is probably pretty good. Let's see why we got 2 emails. I was hoping that it would be because somebody put in an offer for one of our players, but apparently it isn't. Apply that for all players. And then we just fix the ones that aren't enough. That alarm has been going off yesterday all the time already. Such an annoying alarm. What the flip is that? Doesn't even sound like a car alarm. Sounds like one of those fire trucks a child would play with. Kept going off last night too. You probably can't hear because of the noise gate and the microphone. But I want to go and check out what that is because it was annoying me last night all night. Well, not all night, but for a good chunk of the night. Let me go and check it quickly. I'll be right back. Car alarm of the car parked right in front of my house. Man, it wasn't parked there or exactly there yesterday. It was parked somewhere else because the noise was coming from a different location, but it actually is a car alarm. But we do have martins and foxes nearby. I've seen them at night time a few times, so maybe one of them triggered it or something. I don't know. They usually like sneaking around cars, chewing the brake things. Now we're almost through September already. We might actually get to December in this first part of the thing, which wouldn't be bad to get to the next transfer window. But we're playing Colchester. We're actually second. We overtook Bradford. They must have lost. Oh, they lost their first game of the season, yeah. We're level on points with Notts County. But we are 5 points behind Doncaster. Doncaster are... Looks like they're running away with it. There's not much to do, I don't think. We're waiting on our first scout report from Japan, which we'll be getting in a few days. Also, the new month is coming up to look at the training, the scout, the development plans, sorry. Colchester, now let's see, 1-star team, 5-2-1-2. It's a really annoying formation to deal with. Also, how do you play wing play with a 5-2-1-2? Also, why is Mochi so unhappy? What happened to make you so unhappy? Same for Doherty. Alright, I guess we're playing yous. Also, I saw that Dummigan's unhappy. What the flip happened to make you so unhappy? I need to keep subs, however, to sub them off. In case, yeah. So I want to bring Boyce. And I want to bring Ahmed. Yeah, just to make sure, in case they mess up. I don't know if it's bad form or what it is that set them off to be so unhappy all of a sudden. Is it because I wasn't playing them enough? But then Mochi, what was he? Rotation? Like, what is he expecting to be playing every single game or what? Right, Colchester, let's see. Away from home as well. We're just going to play the balanced formation. I feel like the balanced one's been working better recently than the thing since we changed to pressure and heavy touch. And it is fast build-up possession. Free roaming wing players. I think it's free roaming, isn't it? Cut inside. Sort of a tiki-taka setup, but with wing play. Which sort of forces a wideness on the team, which I don't really like, but I mean, I guess I'll take it.
And the press is on.
I haven't really noticed that we were too wide. Well, what is their game plan? No way that is pressure and heavy touch. That is all out pressure that they're doing. That is no way is that pressure and heavy touch that they're doing. Wow, they're absolutely in it to win this game.
And it might be.
Wow.
There is the goal.
What a goal as well, Miranda. Well done.
Flippin'
Flippin' heck, they're out to win this game.
Wad.
And we finally get some possession here. Wonder what the stats are. Actually, not too bad, but we're not doing too badly.
Can they create
But
something?
wow, were they playing some football there. Chobot, I don't know why we're trying to force to turn there rather than looking for a pass. Especially when we're playing possession.
Can he finish this? And foiled by
Flipping
the
hell.
And it's
2-0. Miranda was the second one. So what we're going to do? What are we going to do here? What do we need to change? Right, we're in. Just, can't get the shot off. Right, we need to change something, but what do we change here? Like, they were just dominating us. What can I change?
Well, they've got things
Don't
going
feel like
here,
changing the way we attack is going to change anything about it.
And in with a real chance.
It's our defence that is the issue.
Great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
Throw-ins given. A chance to whip it in.
Right.
Danger averted.
That was a very silly pass.
Chance here. Well, he tried to
And we're
place
lucky
that
we're
one,
not down
and
3-0
given his
there.
proximity to the goal,
Oh,
he's
I
bound to
think
be
I accidentally,
disappointed.
hit the button there.
Kevin Chobot. Well, that's eye-catching wide play.
Lovely.
Can't miss,
Goal,
surely.
yes.
A goal!
Garbett,
As they
well
cut
done.
into
Let's
their
get the ratings up
advantage.
there.
Still plenty of life
Right,
in
we're
this
starting to
match.
recover again.
Now can they make
But
something
Mochi
happen?
Dummingham, the two
Fine
players
reading
who
of the
are
situation.
unhappy and had -1 are actually playing really badly.
This could
Oh,
level
what a
it.
lovely combination. I
Oh,
can't
he's
believe
missed
we
it.
didn't
He'll
score
be
there.
kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really
Oh,
should
put
be
it
level.
in. Oh,
They have to be
flipping
more.
heck.
Oh, could be.
Yes, shoot.
And
Oh,
agonising
wide.
for them. A certain chance to square this
Oh,
game.
come
Well, you
on.
can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Noah Chilvers. Must be. And a goal
3-1,
to increase
come
their
on.
advantage. It's a
I have
two-goal
to take
lead now.
Doherty and Mochi off for fitness reasons.
Troy Parrott. Mochi. And the referee blows for a foul.
We'll do it now. Garbett just played a brilliant game, so we're going to put on patching. Parrot looks a little exhausted. I feel like Just is always good for a goal, but Kavanagh has been playing pretty well recently. All of a sudden he doesn't like playing winger anymore, by the way, Kavanagh, which is a bit worrying because we kind of need him to be doing so. Oh, Colchester just came here, or well, we went to their place and they absolutely rocked our world.
Well, that was
Like, we
tight,
didn't
but he
stand a
was just
chance
offside.
against them.
It
They
was a
just
good
played
finish, though.
some football that we weren't prepared
That's a lovely
for.
ball.
Why would you chip that pass?
Can he get one
Bang
back?
it!
And fine
Flipping hell, saved
goalkeeping.
it. So not enough time to win anymore.
Oh,
Fortunately,
incredible
Olafsson's
clearance. I
ratings
must say, I didn't
not
see
great.
that coming. Oh, the
At
threat
least the
is
ones we
there.
subbed off, all
And
of
that
them
is going
just
to be that. Well,
flipping now. We lost 3-1. Notts County 1. Doncaster drew. Damn it, that would have been a chance to catch up. And now we're probably in the playoff places again. Right. 6-day break again. We're playing against St. Pat's, which is an Irish team. No, we want that for all players. I love these 6-day break parts. Like, Muchie's the starter. How the flip is he so unhappy? Is he being played too much for his liking or something? I don't know. Again. Doherty. Oh, Todd, okay. I want to change something else about the team management quickly. I just think that the CAM is a little too far forward. Let's go 1. So if he goes up, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, that's a bit too far back. Let's move him up 1. Right, we'll move him there. In all of the game plans. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's it. If I move down 4, yeah, that is it. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. I just want him to be a bit closer to the CDMs for playing out from the back. Mochi's unhappiness is still at -1. So is Doherty's, and Dummigan's still unhappy too. I wonder what that's all about all of a sudden. I didn't publicly do anything, did I? Also, the SCART report was in and I didn't look at it. Oh, there's only one player in it. And to be honest, is anything even changing? Oh yeah, he went down from 92 to 90. But I think also 72 to 76 or something, I don't know. He's still in a range where I think I want to keep him. But he definitely needs to be loaned out for a while. But it's definitely way too early to promote. So also what we do on the first of the month is we go through our squad, go to development, go to age. We're working on that. Garbett has worked out his weak foot, very nice. Let's move on to the skill moves. It's the last thing you can do, even if there is quite a few minuses there. We're going to make him work on that. Then Parrot's still working on that. Chungmai's working there. Boyce has almost got his left foot sorted out. Olafsson is now in bad form. Typical for my goalkeepers. Just has got a high defensive work rate. So now either we do the inverted winger or we do the wide playmaker. I think we do the wide playmaker. We don't have a lot of time left since he's 23 years old already. Ado got high, very nice. Let's either anchorman or deep laying playmaker. That's 3 minuses and 4 smalls. That's 2 minuses and loads of smalls. So we'll do anchorman, work on his weak foot. And Kavanagh's worked out his defensive work rate. Let's see, what do we do next? Attacking work rate, wide midfielder. Make sure he try and gets better at the wing play again. Then has anyone turned 24? Yes, Wad has turned 24. However, he has just about managed to get his defensive work rate to high before. He did so we'll be keeping him at that and moving him on to balanced. And then there's still only 3 players who have... We will be selling players who reach this point here where they don't grow anymore. Can't believe McMullen's form's good. His is okay and his is okay. Dummigan's bad. That's probably why they're in a bad mood. No, his is okay. And what about Moxie? Where's Moxie? His is okay as well. I wonder what's up with them being unhappy then. Oh, what I wanted to do with the CBs a long time ago, especially the ones who are on a development plan. Right, he's the only one who is, I think. Yeah. So I wanted to swap him from sweeper to do something else as well. Because obviously, so now he's learned stuff there. Maybe we do some defensive centre back with him as well. Let me look at some of the ages of the players who are loaned out. Right, that's decent. 22, okay, yeah, 22 is sort of the limit. I don't want to be loaning out players who are older than 22. I don't think that's when they should be playing. So Tarak and Mayer, once they come back, they'll be playing. Also, I did do a few loan to buy options with a few of the players. So that's basically the first of the month done, what we always do. I hate that it doesn't new manager announced, so someone sacked there. I love how it doesn't load the news there anymore now. Brilliant, I missed the news. Some manager was sacked. Captaincy, alright, for the struggling doing it. Kieran Cole was the captain. He's not even a starter for our team. Stop suggesting. Oh no. Here we go again. International duty. At least we're only losing 5 players this time. It looks like the Asians, or well, Hungary are playing as well. Right, let's look at the scouting report. That's a no. That is a no. That is a no. And unfortunately, there's going to be a lot of no's in a region that's only 20,000 to scout. So, unfortunately, I'm going to say no. And we also only have, we can only sign 4 players. Well, we can unsign them again to make room for another 4 players, but we can only have 5 players in the academy until we make more money somehow. So yeah. Did I do the training plan after the last game? I hope I did. Yeah, let's get into it. St. Pat's pre-match report. They play 4-3-3. Wow, they play really wide. That 4-3-3 is extremely wide. Get into kickoff. And I'm gonna keep playing these players who... No, I'm not, actually. I'm gonna drop them. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drop them, in fact, so far that they aren't even on the bench anymore. You wanna be unhappy and sulk, go and sulk somewhere else. Then let's look. Right, a lot of them haven't got the sharpness that I want them to have. Whelan does. Just does. Chobot does. Garbett doesn't, so Patching comes in. Or in fact, does Addo come in? Addo's more of our CAM backup, isn't he? And Patching's our Chobot backup. In fact, we might play him there. Bring on Chobot in the game. Then Stamnich hasn't really made the fitness there, so we're going to bring on O'Reilly. He should have it, or the sharpness, I mean. Wad doesn't have the sharpness, so we're going to bring on Diallo. Then instead of Todd, we're going to play Wad here. Right, McJanet doesn't have sharpness. Neither did Wad, didn't have it either, that's why I dropped them. So Todd's going to play. Where's Toddy boy? There he is there. Chongwai has the sharpness, He has the sharpness, very good. Right, so we have the sulkers on the bench. Let's see what this team can do against the St. Pat's. Who's captain, by the way? Patching. That's definitely not who my assistant manager wanted to be captain. I pressed the right button there, didn't I? Right, I think I did.
And the match begins.
We're going to try the balance and see how it works. Colchester absolutely ripped us apart in the balanced. And then
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And just wide of the target.
I don't think the defensive formation would have helped much against them.
An awful lot of green space to run into.
Again, one pass and our whole defense is beaten. Unbelievable.
Safe pair of hands, did his
Good
job.
claim there by Olafsson. Let's get the ratings on screen. How does he be at 5.9? I was just going to say, after coming out to claim a corner like that.
Strong play.
Right. St. Pat's are absolutely battering us as well. Come on, what is going on out of Sydney?
Edmund Addo. Homam Ahmed.
Like, I know I'm not playing power than all those players, but they aren't fully sharp, and I want them to be fully sharp.
Oh, great attacking play. It has to be.
I thought it was going to be 2-0.
That would have put them
Olafsson has some catching up to do with his rating.
Surely has to score there.
Great pass there by him, but
the flag has gone up
offside,
here. Offside
unfortunately.
it is. Lonergan struggling to keep the ball. Teammates available.
Lovely passing there. Yeah.
Really favours this position. Real chance. And the keeper getting across to stop
So
it.
to score this season.
And it goes.
Yes, we get a goal from a corner. That's a rare occurrence.
So the
Just
ball
to
is
read
rolling
him,
again.
brilliant.
1-1.
1-1. Unfortunately, we do have two players in the red with Chongbai and
Here's Diallo.
Olafsson.
So back underway here into the second half.
Just thinking, what should we like maybe go attacking? That's more runs behind, direct passing, which
Well, the referee
often
not too
ends
happy
up
with the challenge and blows
in
for a free
misplaced
kick.
passes because,
Well,
yeah,
that takes the
as I
wind
meant
out of their
there,
sails. Great defending.
we just knock the
He
pass
has
in and
teammates
hope
around him.
that
Bodies
like,
forward,
some
and the break
passes are
looks
very
on.
hopeful.
Can he put
What
them in
sort of
front?
defending is that?
Yes,
Holy
is the emphatic answer.
flip.
And you have to say,
Like, what
it
sort
was
of
on the
Chungbai?
cards.
What are you doing? What's up with the right centre-back position?
Homa
Moxie
Ahmed.
is just unhappy.
Likes
Getting a
to run
-1
with the
for
ball
his
at his feet.
unhappiness, and Chongbai's is
And the cross not quite
playing
accurate
the
enough.
worst game I've ever seen him play. We're going to go
Lonergan.
ultra attacking.
What
I'm going to
can they
start
produce on the flank?
gegenpressing them now.
Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
Good save by Olafsson. Unfortunately, it's probably too
Well,
late to
what an
save his
opportunity,
rating.
but really good defending.
Probably,
you've
in
got to
fact,
say.
too late to flip and get the win. It's not too late to get a draw, but
Nice
with the
weight
way
on the
they're
pass.
holding on to this
Oh,
ball here,
incredible save, and he
I doubt
snuffs
we're even
out
going to
any
get a
sign of
draw.
danger. Taken short. Teammate available. And a goal!
Not even Ahmed can
There he is,
flip
and the
in.
double.
What is
They
going
just
on
can't
all of a
subdue him.
sudden? We're just
Ahmed.
losing games
Well, they need
I
to
feel
get
like we
tighter.
should be winning.
O'Reilly. Well, possibilities in the centre. That's a nice looking ball. And clears his lines.
Flipping heck.
Now the task
Bang it
is
into
to
the back of the
remain
net.
focused.
Flip.
A
He misses or he was
magnificent
saved
Well, it
or
should be a
whatever.
goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a
Shoot or
brilliant
something.
save.
Oh, how
Every
did that not
goalkeeper
go
would
over the
expect to
line?
catch that one.
And we lose
And
again.
there it is, the final
Flipping heck.
whistle.
What is
Not
going
the home
on?
fan.
What is going on? Something's going wrong. Something's going terribly wrong. Something isn't good anymore. Something isn't. Not for the starting 11, for all of them, please. Is it just bad form, or do I have to change something about the setup? I don't know what's going wrong at the minute. But we're just losing games I feel like we should be winning. I am making a lot of changes to the team, but it's because I want to play the players that are fittest and sharpest. I know that the sharpness doesn't matter too much right now because we don't have coaches yet. And I think the sharpness affects how much the boost of the coach gets. Well, at least we're not missing out on another 5-star one. We missed one 5-star one already. Yeah, I was thinking we dropped into the playoff places. 13 games. How many games did it play? 23 times 2, 46. So we're 10 games away from halfway through the league. Yeah, I guess there's not much to do other than to advance and get into the next game. Ross County. We have a cup game off this, but I think it's not the FA Cup. I think it's the other, the BSM Cup or whatever it is. Don't know what sort of a cup that is. That's that weird one with these many groups. So we're 5th in the league. 6 points off top now. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. 6 points. Not too much. Then the FA Cup, they want us to get to the round of 16. Now, I think that's a bit of a tall expectation. But we should be able to get past Leyton Orient, especially at home. Well, not if we keep playing the way we're playing at the minute. Carabao Cup, yeah, we got knocked out of that early. Here against Rangers in round 2. Then Rangers. Where is Rangers? Flipping out, there's so many teams. Oh, they're still in it. They beat Hearts. And they're playing Liverpool next. So this is the latest point we would have been knocked out. That's for sure. So that's the Carabao Cup. Then we're in this BSM trophy. Now I don't know what this Southern Section Group C, what is that even about? Also, how is Southern, like Northern Section Group, does the game actually know how to? Well, I would argue Blackpool is in the north, but let me look at the south quickly. Now, in the northern section, I've clearly seen teams from Dublin. And in the southern section, we're in Northern Ireland, so we're in the very north of Ireland. Like, in fact, Derry is probably one of the most northerly points in Northern Ireland. Probably not the most northerly, but it's very north. So surely we should be at the top. We've only played one game there. The other ones drew against each other. So I don't know if you play home and away or what, it looks like you just play everyone once. So we've kind of progressed here. Oh no, we could lose to Newport County, of course, and then we would be out. But then how does this progress? What happens after the group stage? And also, who progresses first only, or I've never heard of this BSM Cup. I keep wanting to call it BDSM, but I know that's something very different. It's the European Shield. Oh, that's the thing. We actually came last in that. Holy flip! Okay, I didn't realize that. City beat Sevilla in the Super Cup. We'll look at the group stage here and up there once it's over, and focus on this. Let's get into this game against Ross County. It is 10 PM, so I should actually be quitting and sort of turning down the noise and everything for the night. This is this game again where everybody's off on international duty. So Patching's now unhappy as well. Is it because we're going on a losing run, or what the flip's going on? So who's our replacement for Just? So I have to move Kavanagh out here and then put Kavanagh there, get Just out. Then to get Garbett out, we're going to play Patching in that position. Put him there. Jobot. Now Whelan's a bit unhappy. So's Mullen. We're going to play Mullen. We're going to give him a game. Why would we give him a game? We're looking to sell him. We need a replacement for Wad. Who is Diallo's his replacement? Or the one that we have designated as his replacement? Even though Stamenic probably should be, because he's probably got a better, yeah, he's got a really good weak foot, but doesn't really matter. Mochi's gone, but Chongvai hasn't been called up, so we're going to play Chongvai for Mochi. And then Ahmed's been called up, which means Doherty's going to get a game. But in order to get a game, you need to be moved out of here. Then I guess we're going to put McMullen in there. I don't know what's going on at the minute with the way we're losing and things. Let's get into this game. What are we in September? October, November, flipping hell, it's a long time to go to December still. Yeah, we might have to do 3 parts per season. Like 8-hour parts.
And Brown in possession.
Oh, that means 24 hours to get through a season. Wow. And we're not even playing the games like full thing. And again, they're going to beat us. Ross Carty are absolutely dominating us.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease.
Like completely. Olafsson saving us here. Coming out claiming the balls off the strikers. We're not playing well whatsoever.
To have them come at them. Must take the lead here.
Oh, come on.
Good work to deny the opportunity.
Right, well claimed back. Oh, come for flip's sake.
And he's broken free. Well, you might say he was unlucky. Denied by the post. Goal kick.
Olafsson, player of the match so far, while their goalkeeper's not far off. 19. Like, are you an amateur or something? Or like just running the ball into the opposition player?
Can he open them up here? Safe pair of
again,
hands.
Olafsson
Did his
comes
job.
out to claim. Well done.
Doherty has it. Kavanagh. Kevin Chobot. Oh, genuine chance.
Parrott, show us.
Oh,
You haven't scored a goal in a while, Parrott. Boyce and Chongwei just dropped to 5.0, and I don't know why. I don't know what they did to warrant that.
Murray.
4.9 now. Like, is that just positioning, or I don't get it.
And so the second half gets
but our
underway.
team's not playing well whatsoever. They're playing terribly.
And he's in.
And there's the goal that Ross Carty deserved.
They breached the defence.
And I don't know, what should I do? Should I play attacking?
Troy Parrott. And what can
But I
they do
feel
to
like
stop them
running in
them?
behind is
Bad
not going to get us
challenge,
much
and now
further.
it's up
Also,
to the
that should be
referee
at
in
least
terms
a
of what
yellow
to do
card.
next.
It was a yellow card.
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And he clears the danger.
Bang it!
And the ball is loose.
Sake, we can't
what
score,
a genuine
can we?
opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Oh,
So
well
half an
done.
hour
Well
remaining.
done.
And with
Parrott,
that, the attack
what is
fizzles
going on,
out.
Parrott?
Now, can they hit them on the counter?
Parrott just
Well, that
isn't
break
himself
looks so
either
promising,
anymore.
but nothing coming from
Well, I
it.
say that
He's
and
in
he
with
goes
a
on and
chance.
scores.
Oh, magical piece of
It
goalkeeping.
doesn't. Boyce and Chongwei, by the way,
Great
still have not
And it
recovered from their
goes!
bad rating,
The
but Parrott gets a goal from the
Thrilling
corner.
stuff
Lovely.
here.
Boyce and Chongwei finally out of the low
Murray,
fives or
making a bit of headway.
fours or whatever, high fours.
Murray. Well, it looked so promising,
Thankfully, that's
but a
sealed
goal kicked
over.
the outcome. Boyce. Could be threatening. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Can he put them in front?
Bad pass.
And clears the danger.
Good one.
Plenty of support here.
Oh,
really
good
save,
shot.
and it
Can we get a
remains
goal
all
from this
square.
corner? Come
Well,
on.
he's just saved his team from defeat.
I
here.
feel like we have
It's a
more
great
numbers
save, I
in the
would say.
box. Oh, another corner.
What a vital intervention.
Surely Parr's going to be
Needs
open
clear
here.
it.
Oh, going the wrong direction.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
1-1 draw with Ross County. What the flip is going on?
And there is the
I don't
referee's
know.
whistle for
I don't know
full-time.
what is going
Even
wrong.
Steven here,
60%
they can't be
possession, 9
separated.
shots,
We were treated to goals, and Stuart
4
interested to get your
chances.
verdict.
We score 1 goal. I think I might have to play Whelan. Well, at least the board are still confident in me, but it's not great, to be honest. Let's see us a 3-day break, so we're going to go for this for all players, and then we'll tune it back for the ones we don't need that much. I didn't make any subs again in that game, did I? It's typical, I keep forgetting to do that, especially when there's only a 3-day break. I should know that I have to sub. Keep people fit. Keep forgetting to do it. But you know, maybe dropping Parrot for a game mightn't be a bad idea. Maybe Whelan can come in and sort something out for us. I'm gonna have to see. Oh, he definitely doesn't need this. Actually enough. Riley, that's fine. Mullen needs sharpness. McMullen needs sharpness too. Dummigan needs sharpness. Yallo needs energy, so does Doherty. Are the players back from international duty again, by the way? Probably not within 3 days. So we're probably going to have to play without them again. Thankfully it wasn't as many as it was last time that were gone. Well, I think we do this game here. Looks like the internationals are still on. And then we'll have to see. We might have to end it there because we're at 8 hours now. And yeah. Why is Chongbai now unhappy? And Mokshi's alright again. I really, really don't get it. We're going to play Cole because Doherty's not fit and neither's Ahmed. Ahmed was out on international duty. We're going to play Todd. I know he's only 58, but then Chongbai's unhappy, so he's sulking. I don't play sulkers unless I have no option to. So let's get O'Reilly in there. Right here, new rule, if you're under 80, I take you off. You aren't fit. So O'Reilly plays for you. Then Wad. Garbutt's fine. Parrot, 92, 85. I'm gonna play Whelan. Just's looking good. Chobot, just about. There we go. That's the team. I think as long as we draw, we progress in whatever this BSM Cup is, and I don't know. It's probably going to be playoffs after that, after this round, or do we get into new groups? I don't know. We'll set group stage. I don't know if it's say group stage 2 after or whatever. There's Bristol Street Motors Trophy. BSM, okay. Probably
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress.
St. Johnson
Oh,
pink
with
or
a
whatever
chance.
it used to be called.
A majestic
Oh, I forgot
piece
we're
of
not in yellow,
goalkeeping
we're
there.
in red
That's
here.
goalkeeping at
But
its best. He's
again,
so hard
we're
to
being
beat.
dominated.
Opportunity. Well, he opted for
What
power
is
from
going
close
on that we're
range.
being
He might
dominated
be
all of a
regretting that
sudden?
now.
Has our tactics been figured out so easily, or
An inability to keep hold of the ball there.
like why we were doing pretty
Whelan
well,
with it.
and then all of a sudden we aren't
Can he put
anymore?
it
Now,
away?
obviously, your
And a
tactics can be
goal!
figured out.
Not
Like
wasting
Whelan
much
scored,
time today.
which
They
is all right.
strike first.
But I just feel like Newport are playing really good.
Please meet your wife at the
Gilligan.
ticket office.
And space here on the flank. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Good pass. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Bowen.
Look at that, they're just keeping the
Just
ball
wasn't
from
going
us.
to give that
We're
ball away.
struggling to get to it.
Still trying to make something happen. Plays it back.
It's like we're playing against
Wonderful
Messi's
chance.
everywhere on the
Keeper
pitch.
diving
You just
magnificently to
can't
make
take the
sure he
ball
got
off them.
there. Whelan with it. And he's in.
Lovely dribble.
And
Don't
a
know why you
really
went so
good
wide,
stop.
but
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great
don't mind a
goalkeeping there.
short corner as long as you
Well,
don't
he
mess
stopped
it
them
up
in
like
their
that.
tracks.
That's probably the worst thing you can do with a short corner.
Bowen. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Foiling his
Oh, good
opponent
tackle.
completely.
Nice. Now let's get a
This might
goal
be the
here
perfect
before half time.
counter-attacking opportunity.
What a
He's
pass.
in here.
Lovely. Chobot's in.
It's gone
And there we
in.
go.
Well,
That's
they're
exactly
really in the
why I
mood
play a
here.
right-footed
Can they be
winger on the
stopped?
left. Exactly for that reason. Now they have absolutely done
So
well
back underway,
possession-wise,
and an
not
intriguing
really
second half in
shot-wise.
prospect.
We have apparently had 0 chances and scored 2 goals, but don't ask me. Don't ask me what a chance is,
Well, they have the ball once more.
because it's not shots on target, that's for sure.
He continues his run. He's got to score.
But they're
And
absolutely
saved by the
dominating
keeper.
us again. Should I go defensive here or something? I mean, what does defensive do? We play slow build-up, balanced,
Can they create something from here? The cross
which I
is
think
on,
is even worse.
and behind it's gone.
So if
for
we
a
do
corner.
defensive, we go ultra defensive.
Is he going to score? And it's
And there
in.
we can
This
see the
game
goal
very
playing
much
defensively,
back on as a
which,
contest.
you know, I don't really like either.
Kevin Chobot. Could be troublesome. Oh, big opportunity.
Nah, I think
Excellent
I just
block.
have to...
And taken short.
Sorry, I muted the mic there.
Makes the move to the inside.
Yeah, we're gonna
Is it
play
going to
attacking
be?
again.
Keeper getting the touch.
Fed up with this.
Couldn't
Just
quite hang on.
flip and
And
score,
there it
exactly.
is.
That's what
An
we're all
almost
about.
intuitive piece of
They've had
finishing.
6 shots and so had we.
Kieran Gilligan.
Apparently we've still had 0
And a
chances.
clear foul, but the referee letting the play
We're
flow.
winning 3-1.
Aaron Wildig.
That's like
Oh, he's given the ball away.
Scotland against Germany at the Euro.
Plenty of
0
support
shots on
here.
target, but somehow
Can he put it
Scotland
away?
scored.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping
Was that a
you're going to
chance?
see again and
That
again
wasn't a
and
chance
again.
either.
Under pressure to get it
Was
away.
that a chance? Nope.
He's using his strength to good effect.
Right, so we won those 2 games, and we're
Gilligan.
going to finish top of the group.
Oh, big chance.
Well,
Oh, a goal to reduce
I
the
shouldn't
deficit.
speak too early,
My goodness, that gets the pot boiling.
but hopefully
It's not over yet.
we have the composure here not to lose the ball and
Chobot.
give it away. Yeah,
And continues his run.
in fact we're going to score. Well done.
And a goal. They lead by
Right,
2.
and I forgot to
There
sub
goes
again.
the
I
final
forgot to
whistle.
sub. Damn
And it
it.
doesn't get much
We have a game
better.
in 3 days again, and I forgot to sub. Right, so we progress on this BSM. We need to do the training plan, which again should probably be this for all players. Probably not for all players, just for the starting 11, but now that I've done it for all players, it's too late anyway. Yeah, he needs that. Mochi definitely needs this. Boyce needs that. McJanet needs to work on the sharpness. Can't work on the sharpness too much though, apparently. Wow, we're going to go into this game very unsharp and very unfit. Yeah, we're going to have to play a very different team for this game. I don't even know if we can field a properly fit and sharp team for this game. Even these players here are fully fit. Won't make sharpness fully. But I guess that's my own fault. I sort of didn't use subs and then didn't prepare them properly as well. Not even if I used Mullen and McMullen would I be able to get a single player on the pitch that is 100% fit and 100% sharp. I really wonder where this unhappiness came from some of these players all of a sudden. Like, nobody's spoken to me about... Like, nobody's come to chat to me or anything. We're playing Notts County, by the way. They have now got a 6-point lead on us, and we're just about in the playoff positions, but only on goal difference. Also, Walsall are a point ahead of us, but they have a -1 goal difference. So I don't know. Yeah. Top drawer displays from Troy Parrott. I felt like Troy Parrott was a bit out of form recently. Let's see, McMahon. I've been playing pretty well lately. I feel really good. I hope that means I'm not just on the bench for the Knots. I'll think about it. Next game is so important for our season. You'll get your chance. So Doherty and McMullen want to play. And since they've spoken to me about it, that they want to play, I'm going to forget about it if I don't do it now. So Doherty. He probably isn't even fit. Oh, he is fit, okay. But we're bringing Ahmed as a sub. Right, now we don't care about sharpness. As long as you're fit, we're going to play you. Right, where's Dummigan? There, unfortunately he's unhappy. Damage is fit. Wad isn't. Diallo is his replacement. He is fit. Garbett isn't fit. Now, we're going to play patching here, even though we have Addo actually as his replacement. Because McMullen, where are we playing for Chobot? Barrett's 100% fit, and this means Kavanagh comes in here. And then we put O'Reilly on the bench, and we put Mullen on the bench. No, we don't. Oh, yes, we do. Okay. So we're going to play this game. Before I forget, yeah, that I was supposed to play Doherty and McMullen. They're both on. Let's hope we beat Notts County. That'll be great. We're at home. So we're going to play attacking. We're going to play attacking football, even though they are probably a pretty decent team. But I had to do that. I was actually going to quit the video before this game, but
And the
I didn't even
contest
know that
begins.
Notts County played in this weird sort of blue colour. Before I forgot, like I wouldn't have remembered that those two players
Plenty of
asked for a
players
game,
waiting in
and
the
I would
middle.
have forgot about that, so
Oh, could be.
thought I might as
And a
well do it. And we're up 1-0 early.
1-0.
Parrott, well
And what
done.
a fast start they've made to this game.
Number 9, Troy Parrott.
Good technique displayed. This could level it. And a
I
wonderful
don't get
diving
it.
save to
Marking the
deny the
man,
opportunity.
then deciding to go for the tackle,
Any
and
goalkeeper would
unmarking the
accept
man,
corner kick
making him
deliveries
thus
like that
open,
every day.
and then
Real determination in the challenge.
Sometimes,
A
I
throw
don't
in
know.
here.
The defense is just...
And still trying to get the
But I
shot
guess
off.
I am playing with 60 rated players, so that shouldn't be perfect.
O'Brien. McGoldrick. He's taken on his opponent here. And still looking for
come
space. Sends it back. And he's done it.
How did
Penalty
you not get in the way of
A
that
magnificent
flipping
game
shot?
unfolding. Doherty has it. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, that's really strong play to keep. And a foul in the opinion of the
That's
referee.
unfortunate not
Now,
going
what
here.
can they do from this free kick situation?
Patching's good, but not that good.
And a goal!
Oh, he is
In the
apparently.
lead
Well
again.
done.
Fully deserved.
Just wanted to make sure we're actually playing attacking football.
O'Brien. David McGoldrick.
What a scalp
with
this
John
would be if we
Bostock.
could get a win here against Notts
He's
County.
beaten his man. Can he get them level? Oh,
It
good
would
work by
open
the
up
keeper.
the, you know, the race at the top.
Danger still on.
We would catch up on them.
Well,
Obviously, the
threat's over
teams
for
at
now.
the top are always more likely to win,
Here's
so you
Diallo.
kind of need to win to stay with them.
Now, what can they do from here?
Beating them,
Oh,
it's
managing
like a
to beat him.
six-pointer, as
Can
they
he
say.
take
And there's the
advantage?
3-1,
And a
very
goal!
nice.
They've
Mullen
established
gets a
the
goal,
lead,
brilliant.
and they don't want to be thrown.
Now, I have to say, our forward players have very good ratings.
Well, as they
Our
get the ball
defensive
running
players
again,
do not have
interesting
very
to see
good
how
ratings.
this second half pans out.
And I can understand
Crossing
why, because
possibilities.
look at
A
that.
goal! Just what they
What was that?
needed.
McGoldrick
Still
just
plenty
puts
of
that
life
in.
in this match.
So I feel like McGoldrick used to play for Ireland.
Diallo with it here. Fluency of movement. Able to skip past his man.
Put it in the back of the net. Please
Well,
put it
there's
in the
the
back of the
pullback.
net.
In
Yes.
it goes! To
That's the one thing to do. Outscore them if you can't. If you can't keep up with them, outscore them. That's what you do.
Delighted to be two in front.
Right, we're going to move to balanced here again.
Daniel Crowley.
Unfortunately, Olafsson's ratings
going to end
wrecked
up being
again, and his
productive for them?
dynamic potential is
Well, disappointing
definitely
end to the
ruined.
move. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it could be on for him here.
Right, 5-2, lovely. I think we've got it in the bag now.
Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Oh, I did sub off 2 players, unfortunately,
Crowley.
who were in the 5s. I didn't mean to do that.
Well, he's
but-
certainly not alone.
How the flip is Stamenic in the 5? Stamenic meant to be playing brilliant all the time. Also, I think I meant to take off Diallo rather than Stamenic.
Jobot.
But
Well,
probably
the
not a
pass
bad idea
finding
to have
its
some of
target.
my good players still on. Or, you know, 7 rated.
And it's a quality
Lovely pass into
And a wretched cross, really, over everyone.
Ahmed.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in.
Like, some of the stuff is amateurish, but I know we're in the 60s. We're rated in the 60s. Do we even have a player yet who's rated in the 70s?
good run, this.
Or
Now,
will
what
we
can
be
he do with
getting
it?
our first player
Able to
rated in
clear
the
the danger,
70s
at
soon?
least for now. The
Like,
referee
I know I
blows
saw
for full
Whelan
time.
reach
It
the
ends in a
60s finally. Right, so that was a great win there, I think. That should have opened things up at the top. Yeah, we're back into 4th. 1 point behind Bradford. Right, Salford haven't played yet. So they could overtake us. We could be in 5th still, and there might be more teams below us that haven't played yet, so we'll see. Let's see what the inbox is, the training plan. Let's do the training plan, of course, as always. We're back to a 6-day break, and we're actually playing Doncaster. which is brilliant because I think they're top of the league. And if we just beat Notts County and can now beat Doncaster, we're opening the whole thing up at the top, which is great for everyone, for us mostly. Well, I was just hoping there that everybody would make full fitness with just 2. Mom is doing brilliant. Oh, stamina's just short of full fitness. Oh, so is Troy Parrott. Brilliant, just. Chobot looks like he won't be playing. Whelan. Patching, brilliant, lovely. Chongvai needs a bit more. Ryan. O'Reilly. Oh, I just realized I can actually go and look at why players are unhappy. They have like a screen in the squad hub where it says what they're unhappy about, like if it's playtime, their contract, or something else. I think you can go and look at what they're unhappy about. And I think that's what I should actually do when I see unhappy players. Thanks for this one to say. I really appreciate the chance and get such great performance. Like we beat Notts County, brilliant. Don't put pressure on yourself. Right, we got him out of the unhappiness into the contentness. Very good. Now, let's go and figure out why some of these players are unhappy before we end the video. So we're going to go morale here. And actually, only one of them's unhappy. And it's his player performance. So it's his performance that's making him unhappy. He's actually happy with his play time. He doesn't mind the team performance and the contract. Also, he's unhappy with the playtime. I get that. Mullen hasn't played a lot. Todd hasn't played a lot. Doherty is unhappy with his performance. Cole's playtime. I get that. Diallo is unhappy with his player performance. But it says your form's pretty decent. Like, well, what's up with that? McMullen would like more playtime. I get that. Now, all of these players here are on loan. And we have Olafsson, who's happy with his contract and playtime. His player performance, however. Yeah, form's bad, unfortunately. Form's bad here as well. Mokshi's now sort of content. Player performance. Yeah, a lot of players aren't happy. Ahmed isn't happy with his playtime, so yeah, that left back position is a bit fought over. A lot of them unhappy with player performance. I wonder, does that mean with their own performance? The players that are happy are happy. Like actually Garbutt's unhappy with his playtime, but still morale's high, which I love to see, to be honest. So we did the fitness thing. Youth Academy still got that one player still only. We'll advance to the Doncaster game. Doncaster. And looks like no chats. So we're gonna save. And that's an 8.5 hour video there. Let's save that. And yeah, we'll probably have to make 3-part videos for a season. Who knows? Maybe we can do a Wrexham and, well, do a Wrexham. They didn't get promoted in the first season, but you know, get promoted after that in every season. There's probably some other team who did actually get promoted every season that I'm not thinking of right now. Yeah, hopefully we can do that, but I think this is where we're going to leave it. It's pretty late already, huh? Almost 11 p.m. Yeah, gonna leave it there. Let's see if we can win with Derry in Super League City. Is that what we're gonna call it? Like surrounded by Super Leagues, The Champions League is worldwide, not just European. The best of the best. As you saw at the start of the video, I improved the average rating of teams, or of the leagues, by removing the worst teams to the non-European leagues and putting non-European teams that are highly rated into European leagues. Yeah, but still sort of keeping them thematic. So like, I'm put Scottish teams into the English league to free up the Scottish league for Argentinian teams, which are, well, other than Celtic and Rangers, better than the rest of them. Better than most of the rest. I think Hearts is equal with some of the Argentine teams, but other than that, most of the Argentinian teams are better than Scottish teams. So yeah, this is part 1. I have to get used to recording videos again. I definitely felt uncomfortable at the start. I think I grew into it a bit again, but it still feels a bit uncomfortable, and I don't know how to say goodbye. And so yeah, I'm just going to record the next one whenever I record the next one. We might do the UCD challenge again, since I got quite upset there and frustrated, and I think I know now a better strategy of how to beat it. And otherwise, I think the next challenge is going to be a challenge in FM rather than FC, because FC crashes a lot and has a lot of bugs, and FM seems to be a lot more in detail. So I'm going to have to play a bit on my own first to get used to how the game works and all that there, but we're probably going to play that. And Pokemon's coming back. Pokemon almost ready. I have to upload a few shorts quickly. Might do a little what do you call it, community post or a poll to ask about something about the Pokemon Blue playthrough where we last left off, and then we'll probably continue with the Pokemon Nuzlocke and some of the other games that we were playing as well. We still have Zelda to finish. We have the Harvest Moon challenge to do. We still have WarioWare challenge to do. Yeah, we have plenty of things to do still, and we'll get back into all of those. But yeah, thanks very much for watching. That's how you end the video. Thanks very much for watching, and hope I'll see you in the next one. I hope you're not sick of this game. I'm sort of enjoying it very much at the minute, so I'm sorry for uploading so much content about this, or of this video game. The other games will be back. They will be back shortly. I promise they will be back shortly. I just have to set a few more things up before we can properly get those going, but they'll be back soon. Right, I'll see you around. Good luck.